611 years of sub. Wow.
Oh my gosh, guys, give me a second. I mean, no, actually, keep donating. Donate all the money. I'm trying to get the word out. But holy crap. Oh my god, what are you guys doing already? Okay, I still need like a moment. I had a whole thing planned. And oh my gosh. Y'all are crazy. We've got some the rewards to do. Oh my god. Okay, give me a second, everybody. I got to do things. But enjoy the epic music. I was actually trying to find oh, this song. Wait, is this the song? Okay, I found the song that I need. I don't even know why I'm ever surprised, but you all are amazing. I'm gonna give you so many thank yous. I've still gotta grab the big maracas out of the other room. I thought I was ready. I was not ready. You all always show up. Thank you so much for the donations. I will read out all the donations and everything in a moment. But, yeah. Thank you! I have some fun things planned. Just, yeah, I wasn't ready to talk yet. So, enjoy the music and, yeah. Also, there's a video that's gonna play here in just a little bit. And if for some reason you can't hear the audio, please let me know. I hope I set it up correctly, but we're gonna find out. So, yeah, that's the game plan. So, in the spirit of building up hype, because you know me, I like to have a good time hyping things up, we're just gonna go ahead and play this. And we're gonna go ahead and give you the countdown. Enjoy the countdown and the music. I'll be right back. Wait, what the heck just happened? What? What just happened? I stood up for 1 moment to run into the kitchen. Oh my god. I have so many stickers to put on me. Oh my gosh. I did leave chat unsupervised. What the heck? Why did my music selection get me emotional? Oh my gosh. I think it's a little 50-50. Ah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a glittering premiere at the Chicago Theater for Warner Brothers' I'll See You in My Dreams. A real dream has come true, for this benefit premiere launches a drive for a new hospital sponsored by the film star Danny Thomas, here arriving with his family. Years ago, Danny vowed he'd build a hospital if he ever became famous. $32,000 are subscribed, the first of 1 million Danny Thomas tells friends he'll raise for the St. Jude's Hospital of his dreams.
They said it couldn't be done. They said that it was a task which would break my heart. They said it was impossible. At this very moment, as I speak to you, in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, there is being constructed a hospital in the form of a star. There it is, in concrete, glass, and steel, to offer help to all the children of the world, regardless of race, creed, or economic status. You and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power, spiritually, physically, mentally, and financially, to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases. We're going to begin with leukemia, and by God's grace, after defeating it, go on to other diseases. That little tiny building has led the world in advancements in pediatric science and clinical care, and now it's going to rise up. You will bring it to the fore through an organization called ALSAC. If I were to die tomorrow, I now know why I was born.
while we're sitting here making this video, there's a family that's walking through the front doors on a Friday afternoon, and they're at St. Jude. When we came to St. Jude, I asked the doctor, "Can you treat my child?" And he said, "No. We're going to cure him."
I promise I'm not gonna start crying. I promise I am not gonna start crying immediately. It's fine. I don't care how many times I watch that video. It gets me emotional. I was already emotional before that. It's just gonna be an emotionally packed day. Fun fact, I was hoping to share it with you. And I'm kind of being a little spoiler-esque because at some point in time this month I will show it to you, but they actually updated that video and we saw it at the summit, and I had like an audible like, oh, because it was slightly changed. We've been using that video for years, and I always felt that it was one of the most impactful videos. Not that any of the St. Jude videos aren't impactful, because if you've seen any of their patient story videos or anything, you realize what an amazing charity it is. But I always feel like that one is the most impactful and just kind of hits the hardest, because Danny Thomas was a charismatic man and he was a damn good man. And he has a way of invoking emotion from so many of his words and so many of his quotes. And so I just feel like it's such a good video. But they updated it. I asked earlier this week if we had access to that video, and they said they were getting it live on Monday. So I will show you that video sometime this month, because I'm going to be leaving the donation link live throughout the course of the month. Obviously, our big fundraiser is this weekend, because as most of you know, I literally am streaming 12 hours today, tomorrow, and Sunday, trying to raise funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, along with awareness around their cause. And then on Monday, I immediately take a 16-hour travel over to the UK. So this is literally like, I may have slept maybe 3 hours last night, maybe. This is going to be a weekend that is going to push me, and that's okay, because we're doing it for a good cause. And I'm just wanting to do everything in my power to continue making it an amazing event that we do every single year. So I don't even know where to start, because there's changes this year of how we did things with the reward system. Hopefully you all have noticed that. If you haven't, I can always walk you through it. But the reward system is going to help me personally so much in tracking what I owe people, and also raffle entries. It's huge. You'll notice a lot of things on this screen. I know it's a very busy screen, but it's designed that way because I want to make sure that we are calling attention to all the incredible people and all the incredible things that are going on. So you'll notice the bar at the top is our normal status bar. It'll scroll the people that are donating over there. We've got, this is your most recent donations as well. And this isn't on every screen, by the way. If you're like, man, this is just way too much to look at all at once, I totally get that. But this is just for this screen because we're gonna spend some time chatting about St. Jude as well. And down below is where the alerts come up. There is also a new feature within St. Jude for trains. Similar to hype trains on Twitch, you can now actually start a donation train. It's really, really cool. Literally, you can donate, let's say $1, and somebody else can donate $1, and somebody else can donate $1, and so on and so forth. And I did not even know where those alerts were going to show up because I did not move those at all. You know what? It's just going to stay there. It's fine for now. But yes, so you can even do donation trains now, and that's really, really cool. You'll see the little art that is down at the bottom. I have a really weird bug with this. I was with St. Jude's support yesterday. I was with another person who was just trying to help me yesterday morning. I was working on it for 2 hours the day before. Unfortunately, I have a really weird glitch or bug or something that makes the hearts only spawn halfway down the screen. So it's a little jank, but we're making it work. But I like having the little hearts. It's cool on the other screens. I know you can't see them as well on here, but as they start to drop, they will spread out across the screen and they'll start covering the screen as well. So I tried. I had a lot of troubleshooting issues, guys. I tried adjusting the size of the art pieces and that just broke everything. So I like how it says train started by Real Magic Cookie. It's like that's a big train. So Cybershike, thank you for the donation. Becca, thank you for the donation. Oh, I need to move the wait, why did it it's a little higher than it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh. I was wondering. I was like, that's a very specific amount. And you know how it goes. People are always trying to do like specific amounts. So that is a good question, Boxer. Also, first of all, hi, everybody. I'm going to say hi to everybody. I'm going to go back and thank all the donations. And you all went amazing and quite frankly amazing already, as always. I know I have a game that I need to play with Werebadger. I know that I have a Guess the Game for Non-Automaton. We have 4 game keys to give away already. So guess what? You all here early. That means you all have the best chance at game keys. And I updated that list. There is over 200 games on the game key giveaway list. I bought like all the Humble Bundles in the last several months. I bought some individual game keys. I had a couple lovely individuals message me and give me a couple. So if you all want to take a look to get yourselves prepped and at least have an idea of what you may want off of that list when we do the game key giveaways, which we will do shortly. So I know there's a lot of stuff I need to catch up on, but to answer Boxer's question real quick before I get to the thank yous and the greetings and everything else, is that is a very odd number. And you're probably like, why? Why did you have to do that to me, CD? First of all, you can make that a really nice round number if you want after we hit it. I don't care. I mean, technically it's an even number. That number represents $60,000 raised by this community. So you could be like, well, then why didn't you just go for 6,800? Because this community always comes out in force. And although I don't like setting insanely high goals, this is by far the highest charity goal I've ever set. And I was conflicted on whether to do it. But I wanted to try to see if we could rise to the challenge and hit that number. So I'm hoping we will be able to hit the 50,000 number and then move on to hit the 60,000 number. We have this lovely thing right here. Hey, look, it just updated real time, everybody. Real time. This community has raised $44,222.87. That is just through Tiltify. That does not include several employee matches that we've had in the past. So granted, that number is probably already 50,000 if we included the several employee matches we've had in the past. But unfortunately, due to sensitive information and stuff like that, people didn't want to do that. Perfectly fine. But we are currently sitting at $44,222.87 real time. That is how much you all have fundraised in the last now going on 5 years. The crazy thing about that is that we've always done this in a few weekends.
Usually right or left tusked.
Oh, but wait a second.
Humans,
that's the long one.
Typically right or left-handed. The dominant or master tusk is typically more worn down, as it is shorter and blunter. For African elephants, tusks are present in both males and females and are around the same length in both sexes, reaching up to 300 centimeters, 9 feet 10 in elephant, less than 3.
I had no idea they had like a dominant side kind of thing. That's an interesting thought. Because obviously we're left and right handed. Or you could be ambidextrous. But that's really interesting. So that's a real-time number, and you just saw it update real time. So I'm not going to leave that up there all the time. Like I said, I know the screen is already very busy, but I did that with the intention of making sure we are highlighting all the stuff that's going on. Our leaderboard, our recent activities, our overall bar, our terrain stuff that can happen, our donation section, our art at the bottom. And then, of course, if anybody's like, CD, I want to donate. Hey, just scan that Tiltify link right there on screen, and we'll make it easy for you. So believe me, I put a lot of time into working on all of this. I failed at getting the TTS to work properly. I tried getting it to work. And I had 2 really weird hiccups, and the St. Jude team that builds all of these amazing assets and tools are incredible. They are super helpful. I just had some weird issues come up, and I'm thinking actually that it may be the OBS version I'm on that may be conflicting in some way or somehow, but we couldn't really figure that out, and I didn't want to completely update OBS right before doing, this giant charity stream. So they had added TTS to donations, but I was unable to get it working. And for the record, I'd never had TTS on donations because I always use Tiltify's alerts before this year. And this year I'm using St. Jude's, and St. Jude's allows TTS. They just did it in beta last year and put it up this year. However, I was having problems with it. So I had a couple of technical issues. I tried working them out. I owe stickers. I owe lots of stickers. Hang on. I owe 2 more stickers. So hang on. I gotta put some stickers on me. I gotta thank some people. And we'll go from there. So let's get some stickers. I want this shirt full of stickers. Shirt, body, whatever. Look at these cute stickers. We've got cute stickers. So I'm gonna go back, and this way I can thank everybody as well. I can thank while I'm doing this. Technically speaking, I should probably go as far back as our test on the 29th. So you know what? We're gonna do all of them from the point that we started the charity stream. So thank you so much. These are from April 29th. They got us started. They also helped me test stuff, which made me realize that things were broken, which was super, super helpful. If I can get the sticker off of her, come on. I'm trying to be ceremonial. Ba-doop. Our first sticker, that one was for Leek Soup for the $10 donation. Next, we had the 1001 from Dig Down Deep, also on April 29th. We had some lovely beans who were trying to help me. Sorry, I forgot to show you that one. It says Starfish. We had Not Patty. Also, thank you for the resubs. I will say those when I get to them in chat. Thank you so much, Tiger Stuffed Tiger Hobbs. I don't know why I said it backwards. We got a cute little Froggo. Cute little Froggo with a boba. I've still never had boba, by the way. Maybe that should have been a random thing. Like, CD tries boba on stream. Everybody's gonna be like, but that's not a punishment. Agent DB with the $25 donation, also on the 29th. Then we had the lovely Non-Automaton from April 29th with the $5 donation. I don't know why I immediately went for the right boob, but I just wanted to make sure they were shown. These are pretty big stickers too.
Thank you.
Thank you. Me, totally not push-uppy. Totally not push-uppy. Push-uppy. Totally not push-uppy. Thank you for the $10 donation. St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I also feel like I should be shaking maracas constantly. I will get you a sticker here in a second. Alas, Elizabeth on April 30th. Technically, we'd just gone over at the time. Got that on there. Then we had Werebadger, who got ahead of everybody and was like, yo, let me just slide in real quick. claim that first reward with Game with CD, which will be the first game that we start with today. I already warned Were Badger will probably take a little bit to get going and talk and all of that good jazz, but we will be gaming with Were Badger first. We'll be playing an hour of ESO. Were Badger, I have not checked to see if the friend request came through or anything. That's not really a problem for when we hop in there. I did not have time. It took a little bit of time just to make the character and like get into the game and stuff, but I have an EU character, so hopefully we can just leave and I don't have to do anything in that starting island. But yeah, I at least got it installed and made a character. But Were Badger, I'm sorry, I can't like immediately find an elephant. I'm not even sure if there's elephants in here. Maybe there is, but I got you, cute whale. There we go. Were Badger with the huge $250 donation. And then we also had the anonymous donation. This was actually me. I was trying to test things. And so I gave a Yule $5 just to test the other day. This is a super cute freaking sticker. It just happened to be in the order, but that one's cute. All right. Then we had Non-Automaton for the Guess the Game. Non-Automaton, I've got a quick question because this is my first time using the reward system. Did you only redeem one Guess the Game, or was that for 5 Guess the Games? I need to go, I think I have to look in a different screen, and I wasn't sure. So this is Non-Automatons. I do have you on the thing to do, though. So, lots of stickers. I want to be not able to move later. Is the goal. Oh my god, this next one's so cute. Boxer came out with Swinging Force with $100 donation while I was trying to run around and get everything. I haven't even posted in Discords and stuff. I was supposed to do that. Save 5, wait. Save 5 what? 5 $1, so 5 guesses, I think. Okay, let me check. If you selected it, the 5, I don't know. Can I see that from here? Okay, it does. Okay, I found the screen that it shows it. I was just making sure. Cool. So we'll do 5 Guess the Games. Non-Automaton, do you want to specify either individual numbers or just like a starting number and then we move 5 up from that? Because there is like a backlog of like 1,100 of them. Thank you so much, Follower Fisher. I'm catching up. I'm behind. I've got, oh gosh, and miso soup as well. I need to break out the maracas. There's so much going on. Follower Fisher and miso soup with those donations too. What the heck? Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you for donating to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I haven't even gotten to talk all about how amazing St. Jude is.
Thank you.
And all the cool things. And Della Smells also doing 50. Oh my goodness gracious. Much more of that thanking and you'll get censored. It's true. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Y'all rapid firing. Thank you so much. We started a $50 train. Not that anybody has to do it. I haven't even gotten to say my whole line about any donation is a donation that St. Jude didn't have before kind of situation. But thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Follower Fisher, Miso Soup, Della Spell. Thank you, all 3 of you, for the crazy donations. Things are updating. Things are moving. Y'all are on the leaderboards now. I gotta get to. Oh wait, that's about to.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Steel, thank you very much. Also, let's go and to guess the game. I will get it on my list of things. I think we might be able to knock out the guess the games pretty quick because it goes pretty quick. You literally, if you don't know, it's a browser site, and let's go from 5 and go up from there. Perfect. 5 and up. Perfect. Thank you, Non-Automaton. But it goes very quick, so we can do those and knock those out. That's why I had 1,000 of them. I'm like, they're actually pretty quick to do. So, oh my goodness, Steel, thank you so much for the donation. I haven't even gotten to say hi to people. I'm just trying to catch up on stickers real quick. All the stuff is like, uh-oh, we need to. You guys are breaking things. It's like we're having errors trying to keep up. Okay, where was I? Okay, I had non-automatons. Boxer. I just think, is this for Boxer? Yes, Boxer. Look how cute this one is. It's another boba, but it's a koala. Oh my goodness. Yes, good problem to have. The start of charity streams are usually this silly and disjointed, and I figured Werebadger remembered that because I owe Werebadger an hour of games, so we will do that as our first game for sure. But Boxer got this really cute baby. These stickers, I everywhere. Whole thing. I just realized that's gonna be terrible when I have to switch to a costume. Nobody's redeemed a costume yet, right? Shit. Alright, well, I owe Miso Soup a costume, so I will spin that wheel here in just a second. When I get to your donation, Miso Soup, I will spin the wheel. If you all haven't heard about the wheel. Okay, so full disclosure. In true CD fashion of trying to get everything, you know, ready and in order. Guess what? One of the packages of costumes hasn't arrived yet. It was supposed to have arrived on Tuesday. It's claiming it's going to be on here Monday. Two problems with that. Number one, it's not here for this event that we're aware of. They're still trying to get it to me. So it might show up today or tomorrow. Number two, I fly to the UK on Monday. So somebody can like porch pirate me and they'll be really weirded out by the two costumes that are in there, but that's fine. So I kind of put asterisks on the little picker wheel that I have for outfits because two of those have not arrived, and so if they land on those, we'll probably just respin. If the costumes haven't gotten here by the end of today, I'll just remove those, but I'll give you a choice if they land on that to wait or to roll again. So I will spin that when I get to it. Let me keep catching up. I feels weird going like this constantly because it just looks like I'm grabbing my boob. Okay. Boxer, thank you again for the $100 donation. It was a wild way to get us going with non-automaton. And then Mr. Watchery Bread also with a $26 donation. What is this? I don't even... Is this a sloth butt? I think this is a sloth butt. It's got a little hole there. That's the only thing I could think of. Watery, you're a sloth butt. Dude, okay. I did not think this through about the costume changes and the stickers on me. This is just going to be a heaping mess by the end of the day. Actually, not even by the end of the day. It might be a heaping mess very shortly. Magoo, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Let me pick another sticker. Look at you, cutie. Magoo, thank you so much for the $50 donation to St. Jude. Hey God, I'm working on it. These stickers are very hard to pull apart for some reason. Get rid of all the hair. We just won't cover up the St. Jude. We gotta leave the St. Jude alone. Is that right? I just keep like going like this, and it feels weird. Thank you so much, Magoo, for the $50 donation. And then when I got up from my desk. Everybody. I literally was like, okay, let me grab my water. It's the last thing I need before I sit down. I left, I came back, and I just see like, oh my God, in chat, and I was like, oh, what's oh my God. So, Real Magic Cookie, thank you so much for the $544 donation. Lord have mercy. I don't have the big miracle. Okay, when I switch to a costume, okay, I will do something about that. But thank you very freaking much. $544 donation. Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. You alone got us to the next goal. We're actually already close to the next set of giveaways. I haven't even done the 4 game key giveaways yet. But if we end up reaching the 1,500, I'll just do all 6 of them in a row. right, let's put you over here. Then we had Cyberstrike with the $10 donation. Cyberstrike, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I can't stress it enough, everybody. Number one, thank you for being here. Just having you here boosts the viewer count. It boosts the availability that people will see this charity stream and possibly want to donate. Number two, don't ever feel like you have to donate. Don't donate outside your means. If you can donate and you want to donate because you believe in the charity, you believe in the mission of saving children from cancer, you believe in the mission to allow that research to be used freely and not behind a paywall, you believe that everybody should have that right to access that information. If you believe in making sure no child dies in the dawn of life, and that means every child, not just the children of those from privileged countries, then feel free to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I cannot say enough good things about the charity itself, the people. Oh my God, all the people. Not only just like the people fundraising for St. Jude, every person at the St. Jude headquarters, every single person is so gosh darn nice. It's weird. And not weird in like a uncanny valley way. It's weird because we as people are so used to seeing such negativity, like all the time, everywhere you look, there's negativity in our society, and it sucks, and it's become like a terrible thing. But when you're at St. Jude, it's never about negativity, not even once, not even a single time. It's always a message about hope and what we can do to make a situation better. And it's so impressive to me that much love exists, and you should think that much love exists in the world every day, but it's hard to feel that way some days. And so it truly impresses me, the caliber of person that wants to make the world a better place and can and does that at St. Jude, and the fact that they do it every day with a smile. And I'm sure some days are hard. I absolutely believe that, but it still impresses me that every single person that I've interacted with at St. Jude, I'm talking from Jason, who is the campaign manager, from Belinda and Ricky and everybody on the St. Jude Play Live team, not just them who are, trying to gear us up to want to raise funds, but it's every single tour guide I've ever met, every single researcher. There's some people that'll just stop by and talk to us. The head of the research facility, I cannot remember his name right now, but he just stopped and talked with us. He's like, do you all have any questions? Like, this guy's got to be one of the busiest people on that campus, and he makes sure it's time for everyone. And it's just so genuinely incredible to see the good vibes that come from that place. It's otherworldly. Unfortunately, in today's society, it's otherworldly to experience that. So all of that to say, if you can donate to a great cause, great. Just having you here is enough. If you have places that you can share the flyer, I've posted it in Discord. The flyer is also available on, oh Lord, I do not remember which command I put it under. I think it's this one. Yeah. That document lists everything that's going on, including the FAQ and everything. If you have other questions, feel free to ask them. I can add them to the FAQ later. I think Boxer's question was a really good one, which is why that goal number is the way it is. We're trying to hit 60,000 total raised lifetime for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I gotta breathe at some point. And so if you have any questions, let me know. But that details most of what you do need to know. Back to going over donations. I swear, I am not trying to ignore anybody, and I promise I will say hi to every individual in chat, and hopefully they're still here, but if they're not, that's okay. But if you want, the flyer is on that document. You're welcome to share that flyer wherever it's appropriate. I want to specify that because there's plenty of communities or places on the internet that don't allow promotion of that kind of stuff. That's fine. But if there's any place that you can share it, feel free to do so. $150 donation from Byron Kennedy? What the heck? Let's go! I've been like shocked and hyped and crazy and goodness, I need the bigger maracas. When I change into the costume, I'm just gonna come in here shaking giant maracas, I swear, for everything you all have already done. That's another 2 game key giveaways. Again, you do not have to donate to be eligible for the game key giveaways. I want to be able to reward everybody because, and oh God, St. Jude made me so proud, and I like cried multiple times thinking of this too, is that I've talked about it so many times, is that your time is one of the few assets you have in your life, and you cannot get more of that. And the fact that you want to spend any of it with me any day of the week is amazing. But the fact that you want to spend it helping me help a better cause is just so much more impressive to me, that you would want to spend your time doing that. So I'm not going to cry again yet. Probably. I don't know. I'm going to lose it. Becca, thank you for the $5 donation. We brought it back to the $69.69. Oh goodness, I owe dad jokes. I know I owe a couple things. I promise I'm getting to them. I swear. Speaking of Becca, I think I owed you for your other donations. So there is the sticker for your $9.68. Yes, absolutely, Torque. I do need to read messages too. Actually, I should have. The screen doesn't show. The screen shows incentives, but it doesn't show messages. Let me go to the other screen. I didn't realize that one didn't show messages. I did say I would read the messages for sure since I don't have the TTS. Okay. Originally, Leak said, does this work? Dig Down Deep said bunk. Not Patty said beep. Non-Automaton said just a little test donation for the kids. Where Badger said for the kids. Anonymous said test all the things and learn if TTS is working. It didn't. Non-Automaton said for the kids. Watery said for the kids. Magoo said, well, it's that time of year again for Alien Isolation and VR. I mean, the children. Oh God, how do I say that? Pashepi, not Pashepi, said, smack Shinego, bon appetit? I guess. Hey, I'm getting to that one, Torg. I swear, give me like 5 seconds. Because I've still got a few more stickers to add, but I will read it very, 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 very shortly. This one is for Totally Not Pashepi, who I just read their message. So many incredible messages. I see the heartfelt message. I said just a second, and then the stickers have not been playing ball with me. But this is cute. Alright, we're gonna have to start going to the arm. I've still got an outfit to put on. Miso Soup, I hope you're still here. I'm gonna put your outfit on, I promise. Then we have not Pashepi, I just said Pashepi. Then we have the wonderful follower Fisher. You could be a cute nut. I can't remember who else got the cute nut. Stickers are too sticky. They're challenging. They're challenging me, that's for sure. I hope I don't know how I'm gonna take this shirt off when I'm doing costumes, but we'll figure it out. And you're like, why would you take the shirt off for costumes? Depends on the costume, honestly. Miso Soup, I do have to do your costume, and we will do that. You get this adorable blowfish. Miso Soup had the $50 donation. Yeah. There's no way this is gonna work well. Then we had Delaspell with the $50 donation. Torg, I'm getting very close to yours. Yours is 2 away. I just wanted you to know because I figured you wanted to hear me read it out. Menegon with a donation as well. Menegon, thank you. also didn't think about how much my hair is gonna stick to this. These are the types of things you just like say you're gonna do and hope they work out. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's beautiful. It's beauty. It's grace. She's definitely not United States. Delisabel, thank you again for the $50. Minigon, thank you for the $10. I'm gonna get you added here in just a second. I'm still catching up. I still haven't even gotten to say hi to everybody. I'm sure some people are like, oh God, she's never gonna catch up a chat. Oh, don't worry. I have it paused on one of my screens. I will say hi to everybody. Unless it does the thing where it like shoots up and I don't get to read everything and then I'll be sad. Steel, thank you so much for the $35 donation. Just keep patting myself down. Okay, it's fine. Now we have the Byron Kennedy message that says, donation made in, hang on, I'm gonna make sure it's very, donation made in memorial of a man that dedicated his life to helping others. First as a paramedic in the early days of Montreal ambulance services, then as a nurse after a work injury forced him off of ambulance work, October 1st, 1958 to February 15th of 2025. What an absolute freaking legend. And what a legend to say such a kind memorial and a donation in their honor. And again, Torg, I know you'd said this, I think it was a couple weeks ago, but I am very, very sorry to hear of your loss. I hope you are doing as well as you can be. As somebody who has gone through a lot of loss in their life, there is absolutely zero words that I will be able to say to make you feel better. So I will just say that I hope you were taking the best care of yourself, and it sounds like that person was truly incredible, just like yourself. So thank you for the donation. Thank you for a wonderful memorial to a wonderful person. That's amazing. Let me see if I've got a sticker. I don't know if I have a sticker that can memorialize this, but okay, here we go. There we go. That's as close as I've got right now, but yeah. It actually works out kind of well. Thank you very much, Torg, for the incredible donation and the wonderful sentiment.
Happy Friday. Hope everyone is doing well.
Happy Friday, Fnog. I haven't even gotten to say thanks to like everybody who's subbed yet either. I'm behind on everything. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I don't know if this is, there we go. I have to refresh this to see the messages. It's kind of a pain. The messages don't show up on the same page that I use for the incentives, but that's okay. It's something I have to deal with. Becca, thank you for the $5 that says nice. I'm very proud of you for getting the 69 twice. Very proud. Let me get you another sticker, because I said it. It's every donation, $1 or more. We get stickers. Not me. We get stickers for every donation of $1 or more. Sticker or rhinestone. I have rhinestones for the next day. I was gonna do stickers on the first day. Thank you so much for the donation, Abby. Ooh, don't do that. So that was Becca's other sticker. Then we had Minigon, who says, and I quote, "Happy National Play Your Ukulele Day." I don't have a ukulele, but I was thinking about trying to do something cool, but I have so much stuff open on my desktop right now. I think it'd be a terrible idea to do what I was thinking about doing. We got another stick. I got some space up at the top of them.
Thank you.
This is such a bad idea. Oh god, this is gonna, when I take this off for the freaking outfit, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to be like so careful. I don't even know. Have a good one, Boxer. I'm sorry it's taken me so long to get to everybody. Again, Hi everybody, I'm sorry I'm behind. I shouldn't even apologize, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it's me. Thank you all so much for being here, whether you're here for a little bit or a long time, or if you just popped the channel up to leave a lurk. I appreciate the hell out of that. Whatever it is, thank you very much for spending even a few minutes with me. And we're going to be fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital all weekends with crazy incentives, crazy giveaways, crazy everything. And when we get caught up with stuff, I'll explain a few things and we'll go from there. I'm almost caught up because that was Menagons, and now we've got Not Emmys. And Zanwell also had donated.
Thank you.
Are you all just doing this so that I'm like on the precipice of getting done and then you immediately are like, I can do another one. You know what? Keep doing that. Blue ball me from getting to chat. I don't know if I should say that kind of stuff when I'm donating or like helping raise funds for children's charity, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe it's funny and somebody will be like, yes, we will donate more, streamer. So we'll see. Emmy, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Martinez, thank you for the $30 donation. I'm gonna get your sticker on here in just a second. Emmy, thank you. I can't. YouTube. Hello. Hello. There's Emmy, not Emmy's, definitely not Emmy. It's just gonna be a mess all day today. Zanwell, thank you for the $10 donation. You get to be little crabby boy, or girl, or the little crabby. You're crabby. We definitely don't have it. Oh shoot, I forgot to get that out of the closet. Well, if I have to put the crab suit on again, that's fine. I'm just gonna have to go grab it out of the closet because I kind of forgot to. And I just now realized that. We'll see if we get an old costume or a new costume, but... Alright. Lastly, Martinez, who just donated. And then I'm caught up on donations. Then I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Then I gotta put a costume on. Then we're gonna do the guess the games and the giveaways, and then we're gonna play games with Were Badger. Pretty much in that order, and we're gonna, unless craziness happens and then we have to move stuff around a little bit, but that's the game plan. We do have an incoming ad in 2 minutes. That works out. But Martinez says, for the kids, let's heck it go. You got the CD. Love all your faces. And yes, I read it that way because he did it all in caps. Marty, thank you for the $30 donation.
Thank
for
you.
the kid. Holy shit. See? Oh, my arm's still here. Why is it making my head hurt? For the... I feel like I should just exercise. I'm just gonna stay like this for a minute. I'm just gonna sit down here for a minute. I hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna, oh, did I take off a sticker? Okay, no. I'm just gonna sit down here for a minute. still have a costume to put on, but I'll at least do the big maracas. Can somebody do the math on that for me? How many game key giveaways do I do? 2 at every 500. Okay, that's a lot.
Thank you.
We have a lot of game key giveaways to do. Hi, Monkey Fluence. I hope nobody uses the exercise dice. I think 12. I don't know. I'm gonna do the math here in a second.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Monkey Fluence and Strass and Zeta! Every 500. Oh, did I say 50? I meant 500. Yeah, I wouldn't even have enough game keys for the other way around. I need to put some stickers on me. Oh my god. Well, that's some milestones unlocked too. That is, well. So we've already unlocked Play Super Meat Boy, which I bet Estelle might be interested in. I have to play Hitman for the first time ever, which some of you are probably like, that's not a big deal. Yes, it is, because I suck at stealth games, and Hitman scares me, and I've never played it. Like, they even offered to sponsor me. They not like a good paid for sponsorship, but they even offered that at one point. And yeah. So I didn't do it. Anywho, so yeah. We have to play Hitman. Oh, we have to build the Lego face hugger. Guess who already bought the set? I did. So we have to build a Lego face hugger. We will do that over the next few days. If for some reason we don't get to it because of all the craziness, then we will pick a day to build the face hugger. But if you're unaware, people like to take sets and then build mocks of things out of it. And somebody released the mock for a face hugger using a bunny set. So we're gonna be building a face hugger out of a bunny set. I think that'll be hilarious. And you all know how much I hate Alien Isolation. And the fact that I have to build a face hugger and then I'm gonna display it. So yeah, it's only a $20 set. It's very inexpensive, and the things go with it pretty well. Okay, so this was Marty's sticker. I hadn't even gotten to put it on. I melted first. Jeez. And we have a raid. Welcome in, Ribs. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. We're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. As you can tell by the stickers and the stuff above, we've had kind of a heck of a start. Xena, this is your adorable frog. I like it. So that's what you got. Hi, Duo. Hi, Queen. Hello, Ribs. Hello, Niramitas. Leek, you were like you were the first sticker, so I think you were this one. Yeah, you were this one. You're like cute two little hamster looking guys hanging out. You're lucky because you were the first one, so I remembered which one yours was. You could, I guess, go back in the VOD and see which one I've chosen for people, but like I haven't really chosen. I've just been pulling out of the pile that I have. So, yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well today. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. However, we do a lot of fundraising around here. Specifically, we do a fundraiser for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital every single year. And we typically do it in May now. We've done it at different points throughout the course of the year, but we pretty much settle on May at this point. And we're raising funds for them. They're amazing. They're wonderful. They're awesome. Incredible organization. I will gush about them the entire weekend and beyond. We have a command for them that lives throughout the course of the year for them. But incredible organization that's goal is to make sure no child dies in the dawn of life. And we want to make sure that happens everywhere in the world, not just in privileged places. And St. Jude has done some incredible stuff to escalate that in the recent 2 years, basically. And I will tell you more about that as we go along, as I'm catching up. Damn, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But Ribs, how was your stream? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. I appreciate you coming into the madness and mayhem. I know that sometimes coming into a charity stream could be like daunting, or people are like, oh man. Yeah. I blanked. No pressure to donate. I just appreciate you bringing your lovely community over here. If anybody even just wants to lurk, we have some game key giveaways we're going to be doing soon-ish. A lot of them, actually. So bear with me. I will get to them soon. But anybody is welcome to join those giveaways. The only thing I ask is be here when we're pulling them, and then in this case, be following, and that's it. So outside of that, anybody is welcome to them. You don't even have to have donated. So,
and a little for you, CD, because you are a wonderful, loving, fun person, and you deserve it for doing this charity for the kids.
Oh, goodness stress. Thank you for the 500 bits. For goodness sake. I am happy to give time and effort to such an amazing cause that when I'm long gone, their research will still be helping people. And it may be not as impactful as Danny Thomas himself actually opening St. Jude, but it feels better to be doing something for somebody other than yourself. And to know that the benefit from all of the money that we raise not only helps people right now, but everybody in the future, because those cancer treatments are free to everyone. So it's so impactful. Every single person in here, whether you know it or not, has had somebody in your life with cancer, whether that's a family member, a friend, God forbid a child, or anything else, your neighbor, your teacher, your pastor, I don't know, anybody that's been in your life, there's somebody you know that has dealt with cancer. And it's a scary statistic that I don't want to say it in the US, but when we raised funds for Cancer Research United Kingdom, they had the data that it was 32% of people were likely to get a cancer diagnosis by the end of their life. Meaning that approximately 1 in 3 people, at least in the UK, now again, I'm using their statistics because like this was backed. I don't have a statistic for the US in my head. But 1 in 3 people would get diagnosed with cancer in their lifetime. So considering the amount of people that's in here, that means 30 of us, including myself, will potentially get diagnosed if like in the course of your life. That's a lot of people, and we can't sit on this problem any longer. We need to find solutions to what the most catastrophic disease that exists, and cancer won't stop, and we can't stop either. So not only donating helps children and parents and people who are dealing with cancer right now, but it's people who are going to be dealing with cancer, and we don't know who all is going to have that in the future. So what we're doing is doing something that is impactful for not just a lifetime, but beyond. So if you want to make your dollar feel even more important, and I do mean that, even just $1 is $1 that St. Jude didn't have before. And I always say this line because it's one of my favorites. But Danny Thomas said he'd rather have 1 million people give $1 than one person give 1 million, because then you have 1 million people behind a cause. And that's so impactful. 1 million people of a community that is doing things. And that's why we've been able to fundraise all this money over the course of these years, is because of you all. That's because of you all. So it takes a village. It takes a community. And so I will never take this for granted. Even if I were to ever stop streaming, stop content creation, I would always come back for charity. I would always take time out of my day to get the word out about how important St. Jude's work is. So thank you so much. You all are absolutely killing it. I've got a couple more stickers to get on here. So I got Zena's, right? I did, I think. Yes, no, I did Zena's. Where was I? I got caught up in my feels. I did Marty's. I need to do monkey fluids. That's who was next. I apologize. I got it. Yes, yours is here. Marty's is here. I got one for Xano. Okay, yes. Monkey fluids. This was yours. Sorry, I don't want to miss anybody. I want everybody. I was very adamant this year. And I don't think I've done a bad job in previous years or anything like that, but I just wanted to make sure that sorry. You could post that again, James. Let me get you a permit. Just post it again. You might have to throw a random word in there or something so the link posts, so it's not a duplicate message, but you're good to go. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Monkey fluids, thank you so much. I already forgot what I was saying. I got distracted. Boop. Woo. Okay, I'm sorry, it was terrible. It's terrible. Straz, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That's what I was saying, is that I don't want it to ever seem like I'm not giving enough appreciation. Obviously, there's going to be times like some of the wonderful people who have donated some big amounts that like I obviously will have a reaction. But like everybody's in different situations. Everybody like, and I say everybody, I don't want to even generalize that because not everybody is in a position to be able to give. I put money into the silliness behind the stream this year, which means that I have a lot less to donate to St. Jude, but the silliness behind the stream was what I was hoping would get more people to do things and donate and be around and stuff like that. So like it's hard as a full-time content creator. I mean, like you all pay my bills at the end of the day. But I'm already taking, no, forget I'm even going down that direction. Let's do something different. And just say that like the time that we're investing in this, every single dollar matters to me and matters to St. Jude because it's a dollar they didn't have before. And so it doesn't matter whether you give $1 or $1,500 or $5,000 or any single number in between. You are giving to a cause that I hope you believe in. I believe in it, but I want you all to believe in it too. If you don't want to support this charity, I understand. There may be other charities that are more important to you. And I wish I could support so many more charities. But I chose St. Jude for a lot of reasons. And yeah, I'm happy to raise funds for them every single year because I do believe in what they do. And when you believe in something, those are the things you want to hold on to and care about. So at the end of the day, if you're here just hanging out, thank you. If you're leaving a lurk, thank you. If you're sharing the flyer on social media or with your friends or family or neighbors or whomever, thank you. If you're able to donate, thank you. I appreciate you regardless of whatever you're able to do for me and this charity. Thank you. So, with that said, I have caught up on the donation side of things. And I told you I have chat paused. I'm going to say hi to every gosh darn person that's come in here that has said something in chat. Now, whether they're still here, that's an entirely different matter. Then we've got some guess the games. I have to put on a costume. And Werebadger and I are going to play ESO. That was our first thing. I also probably need to add some incentives to this list that I have to get caught up on. Don't worry, I can see the incentives, and I know I owe quite a few at this point. I basically have the list on Tiltify, and then I'm adding it to a list that I'm just basically going down and doing them in order. The only reason I'm changing the order slightly for like Werebadgers is because I know we can do the guess the game super quick. So we're playing ESO for an hour. Maybe a little bit more, we'll see. But Werebadger had donated $250 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and one of the benefits that you can choose, you don't have to, but one of the rewards is you can choose to play a game with me based off of that level of donation. So, all right, real quick. Hang on, let me switch that music back. And then I'm going to say hello. Rapid fire hellos. Dig Down Deep for the kids, First Redemption. Hello, Herbie. Hello, Majin. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Hello, Watery Bread. Hello, Birdhouse. Hello, Nanatabaton for the kids. Watery Bread had a 61-month resub earlier. Thank you so much, Watery, for the 61 months. We had Boxer in here. Hello, Boxer. Hello, Kairos. Hello, Acel. Hello, Misha's mom. Hello, M. Young. Clutchtastic was lurking. I appreciate that, Clutch. Thank you so much for lurking. Viking, welcome in. SNES, welcome in. I had to put Watery Zach, but I guess I'm just Watery Zach today. I love it. You always be Watery Bread to me. Rado, welcome in. Not James Bond, welcome in. Real Magic Cookie, welcome in. Bring on the Danny Thomas. It's true. I will probably play that video again while... Actually, hang on. Is that on this screen? It should be on this screen. Okay, hang on one second. I'm doing something. Let me do this, and then that should work. That should work. Okay, I was fixing something. What was I saying? I will probably run the Danny Thomas story again when I'm going to go put the costume on. Depending on what the costume is, it won't take very long, or maybe it will. I don't know. It depends. There's one in particular one that you all have no freaking clue what you're in for today. Zero. You wouldn't even be able to guess. That's how outlandish one of my costumes is. But yeah, you'll just have to see that. So if it's that one, I might take a little bit longer to do than the others. But anyway, we will roll for the costume soon. And the costumes stay on for 30 minutes at a time. If it's more convenient to stay in it at some point, I might, but we'll see. Becca, of course, thank you for being here. Hello. Colossus, hello, and thank you for lurking. No games, only stickers. No games, only stickers. That's how we do it. Briggy.
Thank you.
What is happening? I feel like I need way hyper. I mean, it's Halo, so freaking, you know what? Hang on, where? Hiskidabaduba. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Everybody, hang on. There we go. Let's play the actual Halo music real quick for Briggies. so hard to shake those in the rhythm because they're like so not blown up. It's so good. Such a good track. Oh my gosh, Briggy and Michael to the Sarah with the donations. Briggy, thank you for the big freaking donation. Michael, thank you for your big donation. Let's go. Let me get my slightly larger. I need to blow them back up. Ah, such a good song. Oh my goodness, I gotta add some stickers. I gotta add stickers and I gotta read if there's messages and I gotta add the goofy glasses and stuff to the list. I could try to pair them. I keep doing this with my hair because it keeps getting stuck on the stick. I didn't think this through. Oh, the freaking burb! I love the burb. I got a heck of a sticky situation. Okay, I can't play that one. That one's definitely copyrighted. Wait, this one's good too. No, not that one. Where is it? Wait, where's my... Not that one. Wait, which one is it? Is it this one? Oh no, it is this one. Oh yes, this one. This one too. This one too. Stitchy situation. Briggy, thank you so much. I swear, I'm gonna get to all the instant-ish redeems. I swear. I swear. I swear. I always plan this and I'm like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. I never know. I guess like the beginning is so hard. Okay. Michael to the Sarah, thank you for the donation as well. You and Briggy both, thank you very, very much. Oh, there's not a bad song, you're right. Like, I have that one live and this one paused, so I can go back. I told you I'm saying hi to every single person. You like my double chin, chat? Yeah. There we go. I gotta peep. He's peeping. Okay, where was I? Viking, hello. Fuzz, hello. Sarcasmo, hello. Okay, wait for the beat drop. My neighbors love me. It's so good. Okay, where was I? I said hi to Revenge Cookie. Little Spirit Wolf, welcome in. I am welcome in. Glass Joe, welcome in. And thank you to me, Sub34, for gifting you a sub. And you have been a sub for 55 months, which is crazy. Let's go. Where was it? Magoo, welcome in. For no other reason than the children. We need to get this to 20K. Pushepi, welcome in. Leather Soup, welcome in. I say welcome, I should just say hi because everybody's been welcomed in ages ago. You do that right as I don't have my paycheck until Monday because of holidays. I'm sorry. I guess I chose a bad time. However, I did mention this before, is that we will be raising funds all throughout the month. I'm just going to be gone. So this is our big charity weekend. So obviously, like, any of the instant redeems aren't going to be like possible whenever I'm gone and stuff like that. Doesn't mean you can't actually select the reward and I can do it whenever I come back kind of situation. But I just won't be like, you know, actively talking about it because I won't be here. But at the end of the month, we'll probably have one more day if we haven't hit our goal by then. Then I may have like a wrap up day at the end of the month to see if we can bring anything else in to try to hit the goal. Where Badger, thank you for the 56-month resub. We will get to our game soon. Michael, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Briggy, welcome in. It's funny, I'd seen Briggy's name forever ago, but I hadn't said hi to anybody. Stuffed Tiger Hobbs, thank you so much for the 6-month resub as well. I appreciate it. All the stickers are super cute. They are. Hi, Geralt. How are you doing today? I'm scrolling down for the record. If I haven't said hi to you yet, this was the chat that was paused. Sweebs, welcome in. Hello, Electric Man. Hope your lunch break went well. It's probably already gone. Follower Fisher, of course, welcome in. Opekmon, hi. Cyberstrike, welcome in. You are a jellyfish. It's true. Yeah, I think you're over here somewhere, right? Oh, no. Wait, are you a jellyfish? Yeah, jellyfish. I was like, I know it was towards the top. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Oh, I forgot to change those emotes. By the way, this is a Twitch global emote. I know Estelle's gonna be super happy about that, but everybody else, Fever Fighter is officially a Twitch global emote. If you don't know, Fever Fighter was a drawing from a St. Jude patient. How freaking cool is that? That is immortalized as a Twitch global emote, and I totally forgot to switch that out on some of my commands like I meant to, and that was just something that got away from me. But it's the Fever Fighter, and it's incredible. So if anybody ever does some donations, you can spam some Fever Fighter in chats, because that goes straight for that. Straight for kids that create incredible art like that. And like the stuff that you see here was inspired by kids' drawings. I don't think I have the pictures of the actual art themselves, but if I can find those, I'll do that. Cyberstrike, welcome. N. Leek, hello. Torg, hello, of course. How do we thank the kind lady that is streaming for us and doing this kind charity stream? Just by being here, Emmy. Having you here is so nice. You never noticed the creeper behind me? That's my partner. Fnog, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Marty, hello. Dracula, welcome in. Snuggle Bunsy, hello. You're not done. I like Xena. That's hilarious. I did see that when I started melting. Xena, welcome in, of course. Noobalot, hello. I consider doing a play with CD Redeem, but work time, so no. That's fair, Torg. That's fair. An hour in and we broke CD. Monkey Fluence, welcome in. I'm trying to load the employer database to see if they're on there. Even the way they will match it, just matter if your campaign gets credit or not. Regardless, that's still money for St. Jude. It's always nice if it goes towards the campaign, only because it would go towards, you know, all of the goals and stuff. However, it's still a matter that St. Jude will match it, or not St. Jude, your company will match it, and that's another $1,500 for St. Jude is incredible, Xena. So not only thank you for your donation, but also checking for your employer database for the match, because that's another $1,500 for St. Jude. So absolutely incredible. Yay, employer matching. Always check if you can. Clears the entire Lego shelf of maracas. That would be unfortunate if I hit my Lego with that, but at the same time, it's content and we love that. One game key giveaway, just a really, really nice game and computer to play it on. Oh, and computer to play it on. Okay. Beaboo, welcome in. Okay, so now what's my math? How many giveaway keys do we have now? Because of Briggies, we went above. So I think we have 14 game keys to give away. Oh, dear Jesus. I think this is what I'll do. As soon as I'm caught up saying hi, I'm going to play the Danny Thomas video. We'll roll the wheel. Sorry, I should spin the wheel first, find out what our costume is, roll the Danny footage. While I'm gone, you'll also be able to enter in for the giveaways. And then we are literally just going to rapid fire giveaways. So that's the game plan. I have a toxic relationship with Super Meat Boy. I had to quit playing because the scars from Nintendo Thumb. That's fair. Over 21,000 deaths without finishing the game. I don't even know if I'll finish the game myself, but now I get to find out. I've never played Super Meat Boy. I know of it, but I've never played it. Straz, welcome in. You got your new PC. Let's go. I'm glad you didn't lose your Twitch account. That would suck. Less than that now, Leek. Less than that now. Turning a bunny into a face hugger. Who'd have thunk it? Thank you again. Can we get, actually here, I'll do it because I can see their name, but Ribs had raided earlier, and it's always chaos whenever you raided to a charity stream. And so, like, I want to make sure that we give Ribs some love because they are part of the Juice Bar, which is Look at All That Juice's stream team. They came in the other day, which was very, very nice of them. I haven't gotten a chance to go and watch them yet because of how busy I've been with all the charity stuff and whatnot. But they seem like a really nice person. I've seen them post some messages and stuff over in Discord, and they just seem like a good chap. So please go check them out. Drop them a follow. Give them some love that they've given us today. I would really appreciate that. And damn, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Straz, thank you again for the 500 bits. That was very, very kind of you. That's so awesome, Xena. If we see it jump by 1,500 at some point, we know that it came through to the campaign. I don't know how that worked because I don't know if we've ever actually successfully had it come through for somebody's employer. So I guess we'll find out. But apparently when it happens, it just jumps. So I don't know. We'll just keep an eye on it because it is a Friday. So I don't know how, when, how, or whatever that gets put through by a company. So we will find out together. I'm excited. I think I learned that factoid from the back of a pepperami. Wait, which factoid? I don't even know what I said. St. Jude really is a legit wonderful organization. The amount of stuff they do and pay for when the kids are sick is phenomenal. Straz, that was definitely eye-opening for me. Real quick, I'm going to continue saying hi to everybody, but this is just an interesting thing. I had, of course, known what St. Jude did. Archer! I have known that, what St. Jude's mission was of treating childhood cancer and making the research free for all to use. I knew that, but I didn't know the depths and the links that they went to taking care of the children and the parents, and it's just incredible the stories you hear. And it's wild. It's mind-blowing what they do. And it's so much more than just the medical treatment. They have entire branches of their organization that's dedicated to the mental side of things, the psychological aspect, both during treatment and post-treatment. The amount of care they actually do is just genuinely so amazing. It just blows my mind. The level of care they give. It's not just as simple as, oh, we're researching to help cancer. It is way more than that. So, Archer, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Nice, we're back at the $69.69. Apparently that's just gonna be the trend. We have a lot of these cute little hamsters, so I'm just gonna keep going with them.
Thank you.
And another donation from Cake. Let's go. Hey, gotta try to put the list sticker on. I gotta keep catching up with chats. I'm trying to make sure I say hi to everybody. I don't get the feeling you'd ever appreciate the donations. I'm glad, but I want to make sure I really hammer every single donation home that is another dollar that St. Jude didn't have. So you are genuinely helping. Every single dollar counts. It takes a community. It takes a village to make this work. Oh God, I don't know where the fact is. I would have to find it. But there was a staggering fact of the money that St. Jude receives. I don't want to throw the actual percent out because I'm wrong, I'm sure. But it's something close. Asterisk, because I'd have to go back and look at the document. I'll just say, I know it's more than this, but it was over 70% of what St. Jude needs to function is from donors. I know it's higher than that, but I don't remember the percent and I don't want to overshoot it and be informing people. But over 70%, I know that fact, I know that's for sure, is from donors. So if it wasn't for everybody pitching in what they can or what they want to or whatever the case may be, they wouldn't be able to do what they could do anyway. So it's because of people like you all that we even have a chance to make this organization continue and do the life-saving work that they do. It's incredible. Davina, hello! Cake and Mr. Max Wheels both with the 10 donos. Let's go, Davina. Hi, how are you doing? I'm covered in stickers. I gotta catch up. Cause oh wait, I forgot to read some of the messages out. My apologies. I just realized I forgot to read some of these. Straz said for the kids. Briggy says for the kids, isn't it? Okay, fun fact. When I was trying to get the TTS to work, I was gonna allow you all to change the TTS voice, but it didn't let me. And the first one that I tried was like an Irish one, and it was hilarious. I just wanted you all to know that. I know Briggy's not Irish, but it made me think of it because I was thinking of the UK and in it. Because I kept trying to make it say A, like Canadian, and it was hilarious. I am very sorry that I wasn't able to get that to work. Davina, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. We're currently raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, an incredible organization that makes sure that no child dies in the dawn of life. They have successfully taken the survival rate of the most common type of leukemia from 20% when they first opened to now over 80% in 2025. Now that is for first world countries, and they are planning on making that happen elsewhere in the world. That was one of the things I had alluded to earlier in the stream, is that they are dedicated to eradicating childhood cancer across all countries, not just the countries that some people are privileged to born into. And they have set up some crazy things. If I can find the exact numbers, I will get them to you, because I've totally misplaced wherever the hell I put that. Hang on. I think I might be able to... Is it in here? Where did I put that? I literally downloaded a PowerPoint and I don't know where I put it. I figured it would have been in my St. Jude Play Live bundle thing. Oh wait, hang on. Is this it? Oh, hang on, I might have found it. But everybody, please go check out Davina. They are a wonderful, awesome creator, VTuber, play a wide variety of games, but they also play a lot of Black Desert Online. They're super cool. I've had the wonderful pleasure getting to know them over the past year. Past year meaning like a full year, not just like to 2025. Please go check them out. Oh, dang, is this the one just about the hospital? Shoot, I can't find the documents I want. I have the one on the hospital. I will show you all this later. I was planning on when we have a time. Okay, wait. Does this tell me? Unlike in the US, many countries, only 1 out of 5 children who develop cancer will survive. So the survival rate outside of like countries like the US is still only 20%. And Danny Thomas, in his mission to make sure that no child dies in the dawn of life, no one is excluded from treatment based off of religion, creed, culture, race, whatever. It didn't matter. You were not. Everybody is created equal in Danny Thomas's eyes, and especially in the life of a child. And so St. Jude has they have absolutely raised the percentage of childhood surviving cancer, especially in leukemia, from 20 to 80%, over 80% from 1962. But they are renewing their drive in making sure that no child dies in the dawn of life. And I can't find the darn statistic that I wanted, but they partnered with WHO and the WHO, and are funding hundreds of millions of dollars of drugs for free to underdeveloped countries to help fight for this. And it's truly incredible what they've been working on the last few years, because obviously we live in a country that's more privileged to be able to do the things that we can do. And although I'm not going to go into the political debate about being able to afford treatments, at least in places like the US, at least we have access to it, unlike a lot of countries that don't even have anything close to that. Basically, in those third world countries, the reason why only 1 in 5 children survive is because some don't have access. Some can't even get treatments. They don't have the ability to. They don't even have it in their country to be able to. And that's something that St. Jude is changing. And it's incredible the recent work they're doing in making sure that this is a worldwide phenomenon, not just a privileged phenomenon. So, and I think that screams volumes. So, anyway, is there a redeem for sending the streamer a box of tissues? Not to mention everybody in chat. Maybe that should be something in the future, Monkey Fluence, as something kind of silly. I'm not crying, you're crying. I have actually played a little bit of ESO Straz. I had to make a new character because Werebadger's EU, so I had to quickly make a new character. I say quickly, it still took me like 30 minutes, but it's fine. Not the whole character creation, I just pressed a random button multiple times. A cell, that's funny about the bot. I was trying to make sure I said hi to everybody. I said hi to everybody here. Broski, Steven, welcome in. Grim, welcome in. A few games with perfect soundtracks, indeed. The Cairo Suite is, yeah, the one that I played earlier was Peril, and then Reach, whatever it is. Ghost of Reach. Those were the 2 tracks that I played. Solopus, welcome in. Jax, hi Jax, how are you doing? Lovely, it's so good to see you. God, I adore Jax. I got to meet Jax at Rad's event over in New Jersey. Jax is such a freaking gem. Like, I already knew that they were a nice person. They are like top tier human being. Jax is a freaking wonderful being. So is Max, because I saw Jax's name first, but Max as well. Jax and Max, 2 absolutely incredible people. Give really good hugs. They are so adorable too. I adore Jax and Max. Nate, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh goodness, Straz. Well, I'm glad you got that taken care of. That's fine, Xena. If it does, then it'll still pop up. Like I said, this link, this donation thing will be up through the rest of the month. So even if I was like, you know, in the UK in a couple of days, like I will be, and then suddenly we see it go up $100 or $1,500, that'd be great. It'd be even funnier if, like, say we hit like above our goal, and then like we don't hit to the 20,000, so no VR Alien Isolation, because Lord knows I don't want that. And then like that gets us over like on a random day, I would lose my mind. Anyway, that's not a thought I want to think about right now. Last piece of cake, welcome in. It's good to see you. You're a legend. Thank you for being here. St. Jude really pulls out all the bells and whistles because it's so much more. The families never receive a bill for anything. They have a place to stay. There's a lot of incredible partners. I'd be remiss if I didn't mention that they have a lot of incredible partners that also put a lot of money into St. Jude. Domino's, I mentioned it the other day, but Domino's just renewed their contract and plan on donating, I think it was $300 million by 2034. And I heard that straight from one of their legal team. So, but that was open knowledge. They didn't give me anything off the cuff, although she was trying to give us something because somebody on our tour group was like, is there anything you can tell us that like the public doesn't know yet? It was hilarious. She was awesome. She was really, really cool. I loved our tour guide. I've loved every tour guide that we've had. We've heard super cool stories. This is my 3rd year going to the headquarters of St. Jude, and each time we hear incredible stories, and it's fascinating to talk to different people that work there. And the people that often give the tours are people who work throughout the rest of the building or the campus, but they volunteer to do tour groups. And apparently the Play Live group is one of the groups that is like most sought after. And if you don't know, the Play Live group is all of our content creators. So people on Twitch, it does include some YouTube and some other platforms now, but it's a majority of Twitch. And apparently everybody's like, that's the one date that always gets filled up with tour guides because they want to talk with us. Jelly, it's good to see you. Sandello, it's good to see you. Welcome, and thank you all for welcoming in the Raiders. No, I'm not saying Irish and Welsh are the same, but they are. Actually, wait. Well, part of Ireland is part of the UK. I gotta be very specific. I don't want to incite a riot here. Not E Blackbird, Birdhouse. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, thank you, Davina. I know she's probably already gone. Davina was playing the remaster? Let's go. Oh my god, I need to go say hi to Davina when I get a chance. Davina was playing the Oblivion remaster. Archer, hello, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Rube. We have indeed. We have had some incredible legends. Hi, Insumiak, how are you doing? Gonna be popping in and out. I've got hash browns cooking and gonna do some bacon and eggs. That sounds good. I didn't get to eat. Okay, this is probably a time to tell you all this because I've officially caught up in chat and then we're gonna rapid fire a lot of things. No, not 300 million pizzas, $300 million by 2034. So it is a obviously long-term plan, but Domino's has already been very instrumental in helping St. Jude. And if you haven't noticed, if you buy from Domino's, they always ask if you want to round up for St. Jude. But they are actually very big partners with St. Jude. So as much as I've given Domino's crap for giving me mac and cheese without actually giving me the noodles portion of it, they do a lot of really great work for St. Jude. And it was cool to actually hear some of the inside stories from the wonderful lady from the legal team, because she mentioned a few things that it definitely makes you rethink your perspective on some things, which is really neat. Okay, I got everybody's stickers, right? I got Max's sticker, I got Cake's sticker, I got everybody's sticker. I read, hang on, I didn't read a couple of these. I missed a couple read out louds, cause Michael said in Ralph's voice, wait, who's Ralph? I'm helping? I'm helping. I don't know who Ralph is. You did. You got a sticker. I don't remember which sticker it was now. Because I just kind of, I think it was that one or was that Max's? Ugh. You both got hamsters. I just don't know which one was which. You might have to go back. Or if I was wrong. Now you're making me second guess myself. I did give you a sticker, right? I'm crazy if I didn't. Max, are you here? Did I give you guys stickers? Do you remember what your sticker was? I don't know. No, Xena, you didn't. No, the stream is definitely not sponsored by Domino's. I think I did. Now I'm not so sure. Can you go back in the VOD for like 5 minutes? I want to make sure you got your sticker. Okay. Okay, so real quick, story time. I don't want anything about the stream to be about me today, but this short, tiny story just tells you a little bit of the struggles that I went through this week.
Thank you.
Just a quick struggle story for you all.
I still remember my dinosaur sticker from many years ago.
Let's go! I actually still have the when we did the subathon recently. I still have those poster boards in that closet actually. First of all, thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $10 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I got you a whale. I just pulled the sticker, but thank you, Anonymous. Tat Jude, thank you so much for the tier 2 and 39 months. We always try to see. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you remember a dinosaur sticker. That makes me feel good about if people remember those types of things. It gives you hopefully a good feel. I hope it was a cute dinosaur sticker. I feel like these stickers have been pretty cute. I still got to figure out how I'm gonna get this t-shirt off without all the stickers coming off when I change to whatever costume. Okay, quick story time. Again, I don't want anything about the stream to be about me, but like remove these 3 minutes then. So all throughout the week, I've been getting stuff ready for charity. I am so thankful. So thank you to everybody who donated on April 29th once I opened the donation link, because we tested things and I literally had a checklist of 7 things. I still forgot to change out the Fever Fighter emote. Other than that, I think I did everything else. I ran into issues. I couldn't get the TTS to work. And then also the little, actually, wait, I just realized, where's the little, hang on. What? I just realized something's not happening. I don't see the art pieces. I was having problems with the art pieces and the TTS. And I don't see the art pieces right now. And I don't know why. I tried to refresh the catch and it's not working. Anywho. I had some troubleshooting and I worked with the St. Jude team. I took probably 10 hours of extra time that I wasn't expecting to try to work through some of these issues and different things throughout the course of this week. So I spent a lot of time, working on charity stuff, and I'm not trying to like highlight me kind of situation. It's coming to this. Last night I was up until 5:15 in the morning, both working on personal stuff, which I say personal stuff, YouTube stuff for the stream. And because I'm going to be gone to the UK in 2 weeks and I'm desperately trying to make YouTube work so that I can continue being a full-time content creator. That's not a plug. I'm just letting you all know that's what I was working on. At 5:15 in the morning, a terrible thunderstorm rolled through, and while I was in the middle of getting stuff done, my PC turned off. All my electricity went off. So I then took that as a sign of, holy crap, I really need to go to bed. And then I got maybe 3 hours of sleep. And then woke up and was like, crap, the power just flickered again while I was trying to fix something else. So I have basically just been running like a chicken with my head cut off for this last week, trying to get everything set up for the charity. And there was still some missteps, and I don't know what's happening with the art pieces because they're currently not showing up right now. Don't know why. And then the TTS stuff. But I hope that you all enjoy the other things that we were able to add this year. All the rest of the tools that are shown on screen are from the St. Jude team. And like I said, I know this screen is a bit busy. I'm aware of that, don't worry. But it was kind of on purpose because I want to showcase you all. The lovely people who are actually donating to the charity. So I wanted to make sure it's everywhere that you look kind of situation. That being said, on like the PC screen, it won't be this crazy. It's going to be the bar, it's going to be the donations, and then if a train starts, we'll pop that up on the screen. But that was kind of the game plan. So real quick, I'll answer these questions. Then we're going to spin the wheel. I need to add stuff. Oh, for a second, I thought it was raining again. I was like, you were kidding me. I have a lot of stuff that I owe people right now. So I need to update my list real quick also to make sure that I don't miss anything. I don't want to miss any redeems or any. Oh, you son of a nutcracker. I just exited out of that screen. Hey, God. So first things first, we got to spin a wheel. Do I have it on here? Okay, I'm going to have to switch the screen anyway. Okay, sorry. I'm moving stuff around because I need to be able to see screens for a moment. It's funny, I have 5 monitors and still not enough for this. Fester, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, Mimas. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. These are courtesy of all the lovely people who've been donating. Did I do the anonymous one? Did I do the anonymous one? Yes, I did. It was a whale. Last piece of cake. And Max, did I get your stickers? I'm making sure. Okay, let me go here. No, wrong screen. This screen, not that screen. This screen? What is this? Oh, that's so much easier to see. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna update my list real quick. We also need to do our... I have that closed for some reason. Wait, where is that? Literally 5 monitors and I still don't have everything up I need. All right, here we go. I have to spin the wheel. Okay, last piece of cake. I'm gonna remedy that right now then, because I thought I did, and thank you. I would rather be called out. Okay, then last piece of cake. You get the adorable sea puppy. It literally says sea puppy. Thank you for making sure that I did it, because then I was like, wait, did I do it? So, hi Juice. How are you doing today? Juice also does great fundraising too for cancer research, specifically for ovarian cancer. Your sea puppy on my shoulder now. And Max, I don't know if Max is still here, but this is Max's sticker then. Max's sticker is going on this side. I am still unsure how I'm supposed to get this shirt off and into a costume soon, but it'll be fine. I don't see any puppy. It's a sea puppy. It's different than a puppy. There we go. Max is on my other shoulder. He's kind of like laying over my shoulder. All right, everybody. The wheel. Okay. I mentioned this before, but I feel like I have to mention it again. This costume and this costume didn't arrive. Oh yeah, as if my technical issues with the extensions for OBS weren't plaguing me. Guess where my package of costumes is stuck? You only need one guess. Close, Cena. Close. There you go. Fucking Tennessee. I love Memphis because it has St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, but Memphis is where every one of my Amazon packages gets stuck. I'm gonna pull this up here for a second and see if it's moved at all.
Thank you.
Thank you! Look at all that juice for donating! I'm checking to see where my... Oh my god, it might actually... Oh my god, they updated it. It might come today. They moved it back up. It moved. It moved. Oh my god! Okay, well the problem is I haven't tested those costumes. Like I haven't gotten to put them on yet. I don't even know if they fit. But that's gonna be part of the content. Okay, well, if it lands on those, I don't know if Miso Soup is still lurking because Miso Soup tends to lurk a lot. But if it lands on one of those and we see Miso Soup, we'll ask. If not, we'll just respin so that we have it. But that's amazing. I added an 11th on there. That's okay, so here's... I will let you all guess, but I'm not going to confirm anything. I specifically made these names very silly and vague and just derpy as heck to throw people off and also just to have fun with it. Because if you know exactly what it's going to be, that's not as exciting. So I wanted to be silly. So I think the hearts disappeared when you changed the donations to show messages, if that helps. Okay. Thank you, Misha's mom. I've had problems with the art stuff. Like I spent literal hours with the team. Oh, it's there now. Wait, it is there. Okay. It's showing on this screen. So I'm just gonna... Okay, well, we have a heart again. I know after a while they disappear, but it still should have had like a set of them regardless because of the amount of time people have been donating. Well, we currently have one heart on the screen. So I guess on this screen it's working. But thank you, Misha's mom. I don't know what's going on with it. So it's... I wanted to use it so bad because it was one of my new favorite features that they had because it felt like it's you on the screen. Regardless of the amount you donate, there's a heart for you. So I'm a little bummed that I'm the only person that had this problem, apparently. And thanks to Ricky and to Leshki, they tried so hard to help me. And it's just something weird with my stuff. And I'm convinced it's probably an OBS problem. But Anywho, I wanted the heart so bad. Ooh, you started the remaster. I hope it's really good. Look at all that juice. Thank you again. Hang on, bigger maracas. These are donations we're talking about. These are donations we're talking about. Let me get you a sticker. You're gonna be a burr. You're gonna be a really pretty burr. Don't take that out of context. Kara, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are you liking the Oblivion remaster, Straz? Tad Jude! Oh my god! I need way hyper music at this point. Like, hang on, this doesn't match at all, but I don't care. I'm bad at getting the rhythm on this one. As much as I shake maracas, I never shake them with the intent of actually making music. Wait for the guitar to come out. When did that even unlock? I don't even know what that is unlocked. We have so many game key giveaways to do. I'm sorry. Also, Were Badger, I'm sorry. I know I've left you hanging. Oh, that unlocked the blindfold Mario challenge. Oh no. I have so much to catch up on. You know what? This is a perfect time to spin the wheel, right? Tad Jude. Oh, I forgot there was even other music playing. I don't even which screen is that on? I was like, it's on a screen. Nope, that's not the right screen. Oh, it is this one. I'm a dingus. This one. Tad Jude, thank you so much. I need to make like a command with little fever fighters. Also, Robco, I think you said hi at some point. Robco's here too. Tad Jude, thank you so freaking much for the $333 donation. I don't think I have a dinosaur. How about an adorable, hang on. How about an adorable whale shark? I love whale sharks. Somebody sent me a whale shark one time and I still to this day ain't on the whale shark. Still don't know who sent me that. Nobody ever fessed up to it. But I know it had to come from this community because it was through my P.O. box. So I never found out who the whale shark was. Mystical whale shark. Here we go. Yeah. All right. So here's the wheel. I have to do a costume. I don't know if I have to do more than one costume because I need to catch up. So I'm sorry I haven't like even put, I need to add to my list of like, this is what I need to do situation. We are already at $4,142.69 raised for St. Jude. That's wild. I have so much stuff. So real quick, I'm gonna use this as a moment for me to catch up on my like what I owe people list, but I want y'all to take some guesses here. We have got the worst food, favorite green dino. That one's probably the only easy one in the bunch. Ezio's victim, Doughboy's cousin, Stretcher Girl. November. I couldn't think of a good one for that. Actually, I think of one better now, but then I think it's too obvious, so I'm not going to tell you. Cassandra the Streamer. Banana with Style. All the Rave. Rube's Partner. And Just a Scary Mask. That's the new one I added. All the Rave is the crab costume. Fine. It's the one that I will admit, dig down deep, that is indeed the crab costume. That's like one of the only ones I'll admit to. Okay, Steel had a Guess the Game. Does it tell me how many you had there? Hang on, let me look at this real fast. I just need to verify something. Okay, see that says times. Okay, perfect. So then I'm just re-adding stuff to the list real quick. And giveaway, that stuff doesn't matter right now. So we have a Guess the Game. For Steel, we had a lot of incentives. Okay, we've got dad jokes. A sour candy. That was our first sour candy. Oh no, I haven't exercised the streamer. Torg, I don't know if you're still here because I know you were working. And if you're lurking, don't worry about like reading it. Oh no, there's another. Okay, never mind. They also had an outfit roulette. So I will do the exercise during their outfit, whatever Torg's outfit is. Now that'll be after the first outfit. I was just trying to make sure I got everything, but yeah, so Torg had quite a few incentives. They had dad jokes, they had sour candy. I'm not gonna mention like the raffle entries because I can see those. They had exercise streamer, and they had outfit roulette. So yeah. Okay, again, I'm just double checking. Okay, that's fine. Briggies had goofy glasses. That's our first goofy glasses of the day, too. Oh, of course you would sour candy me. A sour candy. And then again, if it's a raffle entry or something, I'm not going to mention that because you guys don't need to see that or know that. Okay, and then... Oh, wait, did I say... Wait. Yes. No, that's right. No, I got them out of... Did I get them out of order? Okay, no, that's Cena's. Monkey Fluence. Monkey had goofy glasses, sour candy. Thanks, Monkey. Then Briggies had goofy glasses. Okay, so Monkey actually had the goofy glasses first. I got those out of order. Goofy glasses. Dad jokes, heck yeah. And then a sour candy for Briggy as well. Okay, so, oh my god, I've got so many sour candies to eat. Of course I do. Okay, logo sticker. Okay, I'm not too far behind in the grand scheme of things, actually. So, and then Jude had 3 dad jokes as well. I'll just tell the dad jokes while I'm in the costume. Okay, I should be able to catch up on most stuff. I want to see what you guys guessed. Worst food for CD is a cucumber. Etsu's victim is going to be Pope. Green Dynamic is Yoshi. What hasn't arrived? The 2 that have the stars, November and the worst food, have not arrived, but it does have an update. So I think we're good. Sorry, I just realized this is probably still loud. I was like yelling. Yeah, the ones with the stars, unfortunately. I guess there and there, because that's rotating. So, yep, yes, yep. Just a scary mask sounds like the Scream mask costume. I think banana with DK. I think banana with style is DK. All right, interesting. Well, let's find out. So I do have 2 different costumes. This first one is for miso soup. So we gotta wear it for 30 minutes. And then I have another outfit for Torg, and I have to exercise during that one. We'll go ahead and do the Guess the Games. I also want to get the game key giveaways, and then as soon as those 2 things are done, then I will go into the game with Werebadger. And I know Werebadger's listening. They're already playing the game, but we'll be doing that right after. So however quick I can get through those things, that's when we'll get into our first game of the day. I know I have the dad jokes as well and goofy glasses. I'll leave it up to Monkeyfluence and Briggy, who had the goofy glasses. If you all want, I can combine that with some of the costumes, depending on the costume, or I can do them separate. That's up to you all. So, but Bob does stuff. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, Sweebs. I have a fan in the other room I can bring in, and I'm gonna drop the temperature down. Good morning, Sperry Berry. How are you doing today? And Bob, I hope you're well. I finally caught up with chat and everything. I've caught up. Now I know the order in which I need to do stuff. All right, first costume. Y'all are hoping it's not Yoshi. I can feel it. Well, that one's easy. So, I don't even have to take off the sticker shirt. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm going to get my lovely Yoshi robe on. I'm also gonna drop the temperature down in my apartment to like 66. And yeah, see you all. Enjoy. It is really funny that it happened to be Yoshi. I was kidding. I was looking for it as it was spinning. But we do have a second outfit from Torg, so we'll see. And if you want to see more, you gotta donate $50 and select outfit change. It's up to every 30 minutes. I think I have the outfit change, 30 times or something? So it's possible to do it plenty. All right, here is the Danny Thomas video while I'm away, and then I'll just go back to the screen. So if it takes me longer than 3 minutes to get that, then I apologize. Oh wait, is that not on the screen? Shoot, it's not on the screen. All right, hang on. Go to the screen. I meant to add it to this one too, but I didn't. All right, visibility and go. Oh, hang on. It doesn't, hang on. It's not working. Yeah. Wait, no, stop. Ah, it's fine. Nobody panic. Oh, hang on. I'm just pausing this. Hang on 1 second. Very good. Technical difficulty. Okay, wait. I'll just do it this way instead. Let me know if you can hear the audio for this. And if you can't, just let me know. Can you hear the audio for it now? Just gonna verify before I walk away. Okay, perfect.
It's a glittering premiere at the Chicago Theater for Warner Brothers. I'll See You in My Dreams. A real dream has come true. For this benefit premiere launches a drive for a new hospital sponsored by the film star Danny Thomas, here arriving with his family. Years ago, Danny vowed he'd build a hospital if he ever became famous. $32,000 are subscribed, the first of 1 million Danny Thomas tells friends he'll raise for the St. Jude's hospital of his dreams.
They said it couldn't be done. They said that it was a task which would break my heart. They said it was impossible. At this very moment, as I speak to you, in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, there is being constructed a hospital in the form of a star.
There it is, in concrete, glass, and steel, to offer help to all the children of the world, regardless of race, creed, or economic status.
You and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power, spiritually, physically, mentally, and financially, to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases. We're going to begin with leukemia, and by God's grace, after defeating it, go on to other diseases. that little tiny building has led the world in advancements in pediatric science and clinical care, and now it's going to rise up. You will bring it to the fore through an organization called ALSAC. If I were to die tomorrow, I now know why I was born.
While we're sitting here making this video, there's a family that's walking through the front doors on a Friday afternoon, and they're at St. Jude. When we came to St. Jude, I asked the doctor, "Can you treat my child?" And he said, "No. We're going to cure him."
I think it's the line every time that he says, "I now know why I was born." That gets me every time. Because as humans, we have the ability to reason, we have the ability to think, we have the ability to philosophize. Words are hard. That we all want to know, like, what our purpose is in life, what we're going to be able to accomplish, what legacy will we leave behind. And to have something so fulfilling like that had to be one of the most incredible feelings in the world, to know what you were going to do. And I think I want to strive to do that one day. And if that's to create content and give a space to people to enjoy, if that's to help fundraise for many different charities and bring a little bit of brightness to the world, then I still left a level of impact. And so I think it helps drive me and make me want to go further every time, because, like, I want to find that purpose too. And I think most people do. So it's always just a very painful, I read painted shot. It's always a very emotional thing for me. So here we are, starting the timer now. 30 minutes from now, we will roll again. We can get through a couple different things real quick before we join Were Badger. Let's go ahead and go to Guess the Game. We'll start with non-automatons. We had a few others, and non-automaton specifically wanted 5. Hang on a second. I gotta pull up. We got 5 for non-automaton, and then we got more. Oh, good Lord. Non-automaton will give me a hard one right out the gates. All right. Let me see. I probably missed some stuff in chat. I haven't lost any stickers. Tat Jude, I relocated you to the bottom of the boob. I am very sorry if that is too promiscuous, but I realized that where I put you didn't, even though it was, on my just somewhat developing bicep, it was coming off quickly, so I moved you. Too bad not all actors weren't like Danny T. No kidding. Danny T sets a precedence, an actual, like, crazy, I don't know, crazy level of just somebody to aspire to be. So It's a very powerful line at the end too. Hi Silverhawk, how are you doing? I didn't miss anything, right? Okay, no, I wanted to double check. Hi Alt, we do that around here. Danny Thomas living on through onion cutting. And St. Jude's great work, it's true. Oh God. You saying that all gets me emotional because I can't even imagine how proud he would be. Absolutely how proud he would be of what's become. I don't think he could have, I don't know, maybe he could have fathomed that his work, obviously he built a legacy to last, but I don't know if he realized like that, but he had to have. That was kind of his goal, was to eradicate childhood cancer. He believed in that. And I was talking about it earlier, but believing in something, he believed in that when nobody else did. When people told him it was impossible, he believed in it. So I think he would be beyond proud. But I think he also knew that it would go that far because he genuinely believed and believed in the good in people when it's so hard to do that nowadays. So anywho, I'm back to crying. It's fine. Under boob over side boob for me, fair. Weird back-to-back messages, but on brand. To quote Helen Keller, hang on. We'll bring it back to some chill music. Oh wait, is this? Oops, I meant to put this on a different thing. Too many screens. Put chill music back on. Can relax with some Skyrim lo-fi beats now that we're all there. To quote Helen Keller, I long to accomplish a great and noble task, but it is my chief duty to accomplish small tasks as if they were great and noble. The world is moved along not only by the mighty shoves of its heroes, but also the aggregates of the tiny pushes of each honest worker. That's a very good line. I have not heard that line before. That's a very good line, Tad Jude. And if you look at it in that sense, all of us working together, the honest worker of trying to help make the world a better place, it is a great and noble accomplishment with all of us working together. So we individually and as a smaller unit of just say our community, but our community with so many other communities across Twitch. And everybody that comes together, every little piece is that honest worker piece that creates that great and noble task. So I love that, Tad Jude. Thanks for sharing. I aspire to be Ryan Reynolds, but Danny Thomas is someone to appreciate and honor. That's very fair. Very fair. Together. All right. Let's get some of these things knocked out of the way. I'll do sour candy here in a second just to get those out of the way. We still have a lot. Now we have a lot of game keys to give away. Jeez, we have so many game keys. So if you're here for game keys, listen out here in just like another few minutes. Once we do the guess the game, we'll do the game keys next. So we are going to do guess the game. These are non-automatons 5 that we have to do. They asked to start on game 5, so we're starting on game 5. I have no freaking clue. Do we have any guesses? I genuinely don't have a clue. Monkey Island is a pretty good guess. The Secret of Monkey Island? My first thought is Monkey Island. Okay, it sounds like you all... I have never played that game. I do own it. Looks like a point and click. I could see that. Okay, so The Secret of Monkey Island. Also, just for the record, I'm sure that my community's pretty darn good with this. But if you know the answer just from playing along, that's fine. But if you've, played Guess the Game before and you know all the answers, then no. Definitely Monkey Island. I'm thinking iRacing maybe. You all got it. You nailed it. I would not have gotten that. Okay, I would have gotten it from this picture. I promise. I would have gotten it from this picture. I would have. So, I would have. I promise. I probably wouldn't have gotten it from that one. I would have easily gotten it from that one. But yes, I recognize this. I did watch Lilia play some of it. So, all right, let's go on to number 6 then. Good job, everybody. This looks like a GTA. First thoughts, GTA, maybe 3? All right, what do y'all think? Because that's my guess. GTA 4? Oh, maybe it is a little more clean cut. GTA 3? Hi, KVTO. How are you doing? GTA for sure. GTA 3. We got me, Emmy, and Viking thinking 3. 3. Robco thinking 4. 3, 4. That's 100% Liberty City. Oh, was 3 also in Liberty City? See, I never played 3, so, but I thought it looked older than 360 graphics. We'll try 3. If it's 4, everybody owes Robco a good job. Grand Theft 3, I didn't even put. Obviously, Fall New Vegas. Oh, Alex, where did I get this onesie? I think, was it? This is an officially licensed Nintendo product, by the way. God, where did I get? I've had it for ages, like 6 years now. I don't remember if the Donkey Kong onesie I 100% got through the Nintendo website, like directly. I don't remember if I got this through Nintendo's website or if I got it through Amazon, which sounds, you know, silly, but it was either directly Amazon or Nintendo, or directly Nintendo or Amazon. Rob the First. Hang on, where's my other screen? No, not that one. Jesus, too much stuff. Oh, this is so much easier on this screen. Oh, I should have done this for ages ago. Rob, the first of his name, with the 11111. The beautiful, nice number. Rob, thank you so much for the 11111 for the kids. I did not see a message there. Oh, Jude, I'm so sorry. I wish you'd have called me out on this sooner. I didn't read your message off. I'm so sorry. I was trying to get the incentives caught up and I forgot to read Jude's message. I am very sorry. Jude says, I remember winning that prize back when I was waiting for a train when I sent my address to CD on Discord. It was a different life, but I still have the box. I know this isn't meant to be about CD, but it's a good memory, so thank you. Jude, thank you. And Gandalf with the donation. Jude, thank you very much. That means the world to me. I still remember because you won the Castlevania thing. Like, I remember that. I remember, I try to remember like as much about everybody as I possibly can. Obviously, I don't always do the greatest of jobs, but I always try to do that. So, but thank you. It was a very kind message. Thank you. I'm glad that it gave you something to think fondly on. Rob King of Plants, thank you for the 55 bits. Gandalf. I owe 2 stickers, by the way. I'm not gonna put those stickers. Well, actually, you know what? Yes, I will. No, I won't. I'm gonna put these stickers on after we get out of this costume, because I got a feeling they're gonna stick to the costume if I do that, and I don't want to lose any stickers if I can help it. So, Rob, King of the Plants, you got this Sharky boy, and Gandalf, you get this cute Froggo. So I'll get you both on as soon as I'm out of this costume, which is in another 20 minutes, and then I have to put another costume on and do exercise dice. Okay, we're going with Grand Theft Auto 3. It was Grand Theft Auto 3. Very nice. By the way, Gandalf says, I arrived on time. They also redeemed Guess the Game, so we have even more Guess the Game, which doesn't take very long, so we can do them basically all back to back. I just want to be mindful of Were Badger's time too. And then Goofy Glasses. We owe a couple Goofy Glasses. We can actually do some of the Goofy Glasses while we're doing the Guess the Game. So this is number 2 of non-automatons. So our first Goofy Glasses of the day are... These are the Goofy Glasses for Monkey Fluence. Oh, God. I spelled your last name wrong? Wow, I'm such a terrible person. Considering how much nobody ever gets my name right, Jude, that makes me very upset for you. Because nobody ever gets my name correct. So I usually try to make it such a point to get people's names correctly. Wait, did I spell it wrong on the... Wait, no, you're not a customs. Never mind, you're not international. I spelled it wrong on the box then. Wow, I'm a terrible person. I'm upset with myself. I usually pride myself on that. Okay, so the glasses are on for the next 15 minutes, and then I got to change it. It's a single vowel, I believe. I am just, wow, it is very hard to see in these. You guys are definitely going to guess these faster than me now. Petch, welcome in. Oh, see, Estelle knew the Woody Strip Club. I love that. That was your message, Estelle. I apologize, though, Jude. Finally to my PC. Welcome back, Kairos. Krob, welcome in. Greencastle, welcome in. People read it and then spell it phonetic. You know I had problems with the word anonymity. Do you remember that? Because I learned it from you. You helped me learn. Oh, Carolus! Sorry, it's so hard to see in these freaking glasses. Carolus, thank you so much. Anonymity. Jude was the person who helped me figure out the word anonymity. I could not say it. I don't even know how I used to say it. I refused to say it any other way because I finally got it. And it was because of the way they spelled it out. And I was like, I get it now. Anonymity. I know how to say it. Carolus, thank you for the $25 donation for St. Jude. Can I get some Fever Fighter love in the chat? I need to, I need to make a command for it. If y'all haven't seen, this is a St. Jude global emotes. Oh, and another one. Robco not 17. Robco not 17 with a $47 donation. Carolus and Robco, thank you so much for those donations. Carolus, this is your adorable turtle. I will put it on my shirt once I am out of costume. And then Robco, let me grab another. There's a lot of sea critters and hamsters in here. So you get a cute little Hamtaro. You get a little Hamtaro, Robco. Let's go. Thank you both so freaking much, Carolus and Robco, for the donations. I'm gonna let me go here. Hang on. Robco's message says, for the Legion of Kid Doctors and the future Hitman. Oh, wait. Leek totally asked me about that game. Leek, are you still here? Leek Soup, are you still here? I'm so sorry. I meant to tell you about something and then I forgot. Because, you know, I'm ADHD today. It relates to Robco's message. Oh, and the adoring fan. I will tell you. I'll tell you 2 seconds. Hang on. You know what? This is appropriate. This is appropriate for the adoring fan. It's a weird shark over a rainbow. I think that says what? I don't know what the hell the sticker is, but I think that's what the adoring fan deserves. So, okay, back to Robco's message real quick. Thank you, adoring fan, as well for the $10, Robco for the 47, and Carolus for the 25. Robco says for the Legion of Kid Doctors and the future Hitman. Also that Claire Obscure game, which is what I was thinking of, Leak. It's kind of a banger, kind of an instant classic. I kind of accidentally had 7 hours breeze in an instance. It happens to the best of us, even though I haven't played it yet. I did go back and listen to more of that soundtrack. And you and everyone should play it as soon as they are physically able, which is why it reminded me of what Leek said. I want to play it. I haven't decided whether I was going to stream it. I downloaded it onto my Steam Deck because I thought it would make for a fun flight game while I go to the UK. However, I think if I play it on the flight, then I'm just going to want to play it when I'm with Rube, and I'm not going to do that. So I'm still debating on whether I play it on stream or off stream. If I play it on stream, it will be alongside Oblivion after I'm back from the UK before Mass Effect 3. I've kind of already decided that. But I haven't 100% decided that we'll play Expedition 33 on stream because I really want to play it. I'm being selfish for once. But yeah. You need to find your controller, Estelle. You need to find your controller. Okay. The adoring fan says, wow, you're the grand champion. I saw your fight against the Great Prince. You're the best. Can I donate to St. Jude? I won't get in the way. Of course not. You won't get in the way. It's perfect. Hang on. Where was I? Okay, yes, Gandalf's was this and this. I gotta add a couple more incentives to the list, and then we'll move on to our next picture, I swear. Robco had some incentives, so I need to throw those on there. Nope. Oh. I have some sour candies to eat too. And then Adoring Fan had for the kids. For the kids. Last piece of cake. Thank you for the 43 above 3 sub. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, these glasses are so terrible. I can't wait to switch to the next ones. I hope they're a little bit more able to see through. Okay, next one, because we got to get through these. We got to get through. Okay. Wow. Guys. I don't have a clue. Silent Hill, okay. Hi, Jackie-O. Leak, I love that got blocked. Okay, Sherlock, that was my first thought, was a Metal Gear game. I didn't say it out loud, but I was thinking Metal Gear. Okay, so we've got one guess for Silent Hill, one guess for Resident Evil, one guess for Metal Gear. This is the foot soldier, the footening. Oh my god. It's Mikhail, for fuck's sake. Guess some Resident Evil. Okay, Resi again. I'm gonna say Silent Hill. Okay, you guys are all over the place now. I think Resi still has more votes. Okay. I'm going to go with Resi. Oh, evil. This is so hard. Not the guessing. The freaking being able to see out of these stupid glasses. Okay. I'm going with this because we have more Resi than we did Silent Hill or Metal Gear. Oh, it's 100% Metal Gear. See, I was right. Me and Sherlock were right. Okay, which Metal Gear is this? Who's smart? Well, actually, I don't know 100% if this is Metal Gear, but it makes me think of Metal Gear. Is this Metal Gear? I don't know. I've never played a Metal Gear. Wait, RE4. Oh, wait, is it a Resident Evil? Wait, now I'm not sure. Robco's got me like thinking it might be that. Okay, it is definitely Metal Gear. Okay. Which Metal Gear though? I don't know Metal Gear. It's funny that me and Sherlock got that off of a foot picture. And I've never even played Metal Gear before. Not 1 or 2? I don't know what the names of them are. Metal Gear. So not Twin Snakes, because that's number 2, right? For the love of God. Okay, I've got 9 minutes left of this outfit, which means the glasses come off in 1 minute, I think. Wombat! Touche. That's true, Sherlock. Okay, so we don't have it. Okay, fine. I'm just guessing one then. This one. I don't know. Wait, or is it a later one? Wait, it does? Oh, wait, what? It's not Metal Gear. Robco was right with Resident Evil 4? Just kidding. I clearly don't know anything about feet. Clearly Robco does. And whoever else mentioned Resi, because Briggy mentioned Resi. Oh, wait, no, Robco said Silent Hill. Just kidding. Cairo said Resi. Briggy said Resi. Emmy said Resi. But then Robco said RE4. I didn't know this showed that it was the franchise. I didn't realize that. It's been a while since I played that. Okay, then yeah, I would think it would be Resident Evil 4 then too. Just kidding. I didn't know jack crap. Hey! Wow, okay. Well, that would have been a freaking... Uh-huh. Hi, Salazar. Okay. Good job, Robco. And everybody else that actually guessed Resi first, because I was wrong. Why did you know Leon's foot? Okay, hang on. First of all, I can take this crap off. Ow, ow, ow. Second of all, I have words real quick. Hang on, I'm putting people on blast again. Emmy, Kairos, and Briggy. Why did you all know that that was Leon's foot? Why did you all know that was Leon's foot? And then Robco. You figured it out after the other one. Complete guess. I don't play horror. Hi, Paula. Do you have words on stream? Wait, what do you mean, Jackie? Oh, like on here? Shouldn't trust anything I say, by the way. Well, clearly you were right, Briggy. That was a tough one, Careless. Also, hi. I don't know if I actually said hi. I know I said thanks for the donation, but I don't know if I actually said hi. We look at details. Oh, you look at them very closely, don't you? All right. I got to put another set of glasses on. Here's my second set of goofy glasses. We've got 2 more games we got to do for this, for non-automatons. Okay, so these are Briggy's goofy glasses, by the way. Okay, so those goofy glasses are done. These goofy glasses are in the process right now. And then we're currently working on non-automatons things. I still have game key giveaways. I know. I have so many. We will get to it. And you all win lots of games. Okay, next one. I said we would get through these quickly, but we're taking our time. My first thought was Stanley Parable, but I don't think that's not right. Portal 2. Okay, that was my second thing. Crob is kind of what I was thinking. Portal 2. I agree with Portal 2. Okay. I'll go with you all then on that. That's true. Some good big old grippers, Alt. Why did you say it that way, Alt? What is your search history? Look, actually, don't tell me. Works in theory, welcome in. That is an emote. I have a redeem for channel points that you can add BTTV emotes as long as they're, you know, at least appropriate in my eyes. All right, Portal 2 it is. Because that was my second thought. I need to start voicing my thoughts out loud so people believe me. Barf, welcome in. Definitely a Source Engine game. Okay, that makes sense. Nailed it. You all nailed it. I probably wouldn't have been able to tell from that either. Wow, they really... Oh, this... Wait. I guess that was that Portal 2? I thought that was Portal 1. No, that makes sense. Never mind. Just kidding. I mean, it makes sense. So, okay, good job. So we did 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got one more for non-automaton. Call of Duty was the first thing I thought of when I saw this image. Or Fallout 3. No, there's no towers like that in Fallout 3. Call of Duty Modern Warfare is the first thing I thought of. All right, what y'all got? Shadow of Colossus. Oh, really? I haven't played Shadow of Colossus since 2019, so can it be bigger? No, I can't, like... I wish it could. Well, let me... Oh, I can do that. Good call, Briggy. Sorry. There you go. I'm sorry. I should have done that a while ago. My apologies. Good call, Briggy. My bad. We're on the same wavelength. Y'all are. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing charity fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Phone screen is pain. That's fair. Wait, I thought you got your internet stuff taken care of. It's definitely not COD 4 fair. Okay, so we had multiple people said Shadow of Colossus, so let's go with the Shadow of Colossus then. Our alert silent? Oh, no. Oh. You all hadn't been hearing music this entire time either. Whoopsies. Well, that would have been very awkward with no music this entire time. Okay.
Thank you.
No, thank you, Jackio. Thank you. Whoops. I am totally a pro streamer. I've never even played Shadow Colossus. Hey, there's some games that are very artistic style I can figure out instantly without ever have played them. Thanks for calling out my dingusness, everybody. Jackio, thank you so much for the $50 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. This could have gone towards new shoes for Leon, but instead it's going towards St. Jude. Jackio, thank you so much for the $50 donation. And I've got, I don't know why all these are like sea creatures. Sea creatures or hamsters, but I'm giving you this hamster. This pack just has a whole bunch of sea creatures and hamsters in it. I'm going to put the sticker on once I take the robe off, which is in another minute, but I've decided I'm just going to pair it with like these glasses coming off at the same time, so I'm just going to give the Yoshi a little bit longer. Okay, you guys all said Shadow of Colossus. Y'all nailed it. Okay, I would have probably gotten it from that. That one's actually harder for me. I think I would have gotten it from that. Oh, yeah, this guy. Oh, the water one. Yeah. Good job, everybody. Okay, so that was non-automatons, but we still have a guess the game for a few more people, so we may as well just go ahead and rapid fire these. So Steel Morgan wanted a guess the game. Okay, somebody's gonna know what this is immediately. I definitely don't. PS1 era for sure, but I have no idea beyond that. Looks like golf. Wasn't there a Hot Shots? Is that what it was called? Hot Shots on PlayStation? It's definitely a PS1 era like look. That's not Zelda. That can't be Zelda. Cannot be Zelda. Not saying it is, but it does look like one. The one golf. Oh, yeah, because they have a glove on. Looks like N64. I mean, it still could be N64. But yeah, PS1 was what I was thinking. I go with what Jackio said. That looks like golf. Hot Shots was fun. Hi, Boom. Also, Pogo, if I didn't say hi earlier, hi. Has a Nintendo look to me? Would guess in 64. Okay, what golf games existed on the N64 other than Mario Golf then? Because that ain't Mario Golf. Everybody's Golf Do It in 64. I have no idea. I don't know when Hot Shots first came out, but I know that PlayStation had a game that was called Hot Shots. I never played it. Hot Shots just feels right. I mean, it is golf, so if I'm wrong on hot shots, it's fine. We'll get our next picture since we're kind of divided here. I guess I'll try hot shots because I don't know. Hot shots golf. There's also a whole bunch of them. It doesn't seem like hot shots. Fair. Don't know what version. I'm just gonna go with hot shots golf because even then we wouldn't have an N64 game title. It can't be Mario Golf. Maybe it is. I'm wrong. I don't know. I didn't play it. It was wrong. It is definitely a golf game. Was there a Kirby golf game? It is Mario Golf? Well, then I'm terrible. And I'm sorry for doubting everybody that said Mario Golf. Golf without friends. Wait. Jackie again? Jackie, I'll use this opportunity to kindly ask CD to say hi to everybody for me on stream. Pretty please. Jackie says hi to everybody on stream. Hi from Jackie. Jackie, thank you for another $50 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We're almost at 4,500 already. That's crazy. You all have been absolutely killing it. It's wild. Well, I apologize to everybody, and I will listen to you all a lot more. Is it just Mario Golf? Yeah, because those are the new ones, right? I never actually played Mario Golf, so my bad for... Okay, I suck. I'm sorry. I will listen to you all more. That was Steel Morgan's Guess the Game. We also had a Guess the Game for Gaindoff. We had 5 of them, so we could rapid fire those too. Okay. How appropriate! The game is just this game is insulting me with the other game right now. Screw you. Oh god. Sounds good. Sounds good, damn. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you so much for lurking. All right, well, let's go ahead and do Gandalf's 5. That looks like Modern Warfare 1 or 2. Modern Warfare 1 or 2. Is it 2? There was like, correct me if I'm wrong, there was a level you had to go in like a convenience store or a cafe or something. You had to hold that area. Is this that level? Zoom! Hang on. There you go, Briggy. I've made it as big. Okay, hang on. I should probably do one less because of my camera. There's. It's not MW1. I mean, Becca was right out the gate MW2, and I knew it was one or the other. Emmy confirmed 2 as well. 100,000%. Okay, fair enough. Check my memory, so I looked up Hot Shots Golf. Totally looks like it could have been part of that series. Fair as hell. Well, thanks for making me feel better. Mario! Oh my god, okay. Look, okay.
Thank you.
Caro! First of all, thank you so much, Mario, for the $13 donation. And the comment says, comment reads, sings, Country Toad, take me home, it's a me, Mario, Mushroom Kingdom, Bowser's Castle, Country Toad, take me home. Yes, let's keep a guessing some more. Let's keep a guessing some more. Let's go! Mario, thank you for the $13 donation. And Caro, thank you for the $10 donation. Oh, I forgot to put Jackio's second sticker over here. So Jackie O gets to be this adorable llama, alpaca, whatever this is. And then Mario gets to be this little hamster thingy bud thing, cute thing. I seriously don't know why it's all like sea animals or hamsters pretty much, but and then this is just one pack. I have more packs of stickers. And then Caro gets to be the seahorse. The Burger Town Ramirez. That's what I was thinking. Is that this level? Because if it is, then I feel pretty proud to remember that. If it was that level.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Buddha! Holy crap, Buddha! Can I get some more hypes and chat? Can I get some fever fighters? Buddha! Where's my maracas? Dude, wearing goofy glasses is so difficult. Buddha with the huge donation! Oh my god, we have so many game keys to give away. I'm so sorry for everybody who's just like waiting for those game keys, but it will happen and you have a really, really good chance of getting one because I've got so many to give away now. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Oh, Robco, I didn't even see your emote thing. I'll get that added. But Buddha, let's go. This isn't Mario Warfare 2. It is not. Thank you all for giving some hype. Yeah, everybody take a look at the game keys so you can have an idea of what you may want, and you might want to have like a second and third option chosen for if you win a game key. Like at least have an idea of what you might want because that'll make it go way faster. Oh, thank you for that clip, Robco. Appreciate it. How much longer do I need the glasses? 6 more minutes. Okay. But thank you so much for the $200 donation. You get more cute hamster looking things. This is gonna be your sticker once I'm not wearing the Yoshi. You'll go on. Oh my gosh, we have so many stickers that have to go on me now from just the 30 minutes I've had the robe on. It's been past the 30-minute mark. It's been almost 40, but I was pairing it with the glasses. Hamster. It's the hamster. But how are you doing? Okay, let's get to our next one. We do have an ad break incoming. This was our first one for Gandalf, right? Yeah, this is first Gandalf. So 1. Okay, next one. Oh wait, we didn't even check, but I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us. Oh, is that my scar? Is that my scar? Ugh, God, I played so much Call of Duty back in the day. My mind immediately went to like Myst or something, but I never played that game. The Witness. That's the other one, right? The Witness was so quickly posted and I was like thinking it's not Miss, but like that's where my brain went. I've not played The Witness. I actually have it as a potential. I don't know. Would you all like to watch it? Because I was thinking about doing it on the Adventures channel. I don't know. I played it. I don't think so. I was thinking The Witness. I've got a lot of witnesses. Too high poly. Wait. Oh, for Mist or for The Witness? I'm terrible at these and my brain said Witness. Doesn't look like The Witness to me. Okay, well, hey, we got a lot of back and forth. Let's go for it and see what it says. Not The Witcher. I did not type that. You nailed it.
Thank you.
The people who said The Witcher were or The Witcher. Fudge! The Witness were correct. I'll show the other pictures here in a second. But first, oh no, we got an exercise. I also have Torg's exercise to do too. Todd, I will partner it with my other exercise because I have to do another exercise, but I was waiting until I switch costumes, which is still going to be in a costume. So it works out if you're cool with that, because the other costumes might be harder to work out in than this is actually. So that is up to you though. I can do it right this second, or if you want to wait, because I'm just about to switch my outfit literally in another 1 minute when these come off. Down with the witchness. It can wait. Okay, we'll do it on the other one. Todd, welcome in. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. You all are absolutely amazing. I'm running out of stickers that aren't like coral. But here's a beluga whale. Todd, you will get on. I have a bunch of stickers. You just can't see them because the costume's currently on. But I will add you to my sticker collection on my bote. Doesn't sound weird at all, but you know, it's fine. Okay. Let's see what the others... I don't know if this helps people because I never played The Witness. I feel like I would have 100% known it like instantly if I'd have seen this picture. And this, it might have taken me like a split second because again, I'd never played it, but I've seen other plays. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody play this, but I was considering putting it on the CD Adventures channel. Adventures channel, not Plays channel, if I said it wrong. Hi, LT. How are you doing? All right.
Thank you.
Careless with another $25 donation. What the heck? Careless. That means I gotta give you another sticker too. You get this adorable turtle. You get to be a turtle. Are you turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Absolutely. Careless, thank you so much. Okay, these come off. Okay, we just had an ad, so this is actually perfect timing. I have more goofy glasses, but I'll pair them with something else. Because we also have the exercise dice. So let me mark that so I don't forget. Todd with exercise dice, and we'll just do that. Badger, if you can hear me, we're getting pretty close to being done with the guest games as of right now. And even if we need to do more, I'll break it up because Badger's been waiting for a bit. I also need to do sour candies, and I know I need to do dad jokes. Don't worry, we will get to all of them, I promise. I'm sorry they're not as instant as I had thought, but the beginning of the charity is always like the craziest. So real quick, let's do a spin the wheel. Not that, this one. We'll do our next spin the wheel and see what our next costume is. This was for Torg for the costume. Okay, people are going to start thinking it's rigged. I'm not going to do the Yoshi again. I'm sorry. People are going to think it's rigged. I don't want to shuffle now because what if I shuffled and it lands on Yoshi again? Like, it can't land on Yoshi 3 times 1 out of 11. That would be crazy odds, right? I don't know why it's doing that. It's one of the only ones that's known, too. All right. You all have a chance to like, for right now, if you want to take guesses on what this means, you can. It will actually mean a true costume change. But I will be right back because I have to switch to do that. Let me put it on this screen. Not that screen. That is the wrong screen. Let me make sure you all have music to listen to while I'm gone. Well, actually, that's not true. Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. I'm gonna put it on this webcam. You can see the exercise dice. I'll make sure to move the chair out of the way. Okay, I will be right back. So if you need to grab a drink or use the restroom or anything like that, it shouldn't take me too long to change into this costume. But I gotta change into that costume and then I gotta exercise twice. So I kind of wish I'd exercised in this outfit now, but it is what it is. Technically, wait. Oh no, because this wasn't Torg's. This was Miso Soup's. So it's Torg's outfit that I was doing the exercise dice. And then I still have sour candy. I can do the sour candy in between the games. And then once these are done, we'll be good to go. Anyway, I'm more saying this for me out loud so that I know what I'm doing. Wow, my hair looks so much brighter in this light. Okay, I'll be right back as Rube's partner. So, one moment. I need some readies in chat. I'm Cave Lady CD. Yeah, you all thought you had ideas, you had no idea. And this is why I didn't tell you all ahead of time. Oh, Rube didn't even know. Yeah, Caveman Rube, Cave Woman CD, yeah, I get it. Yeah. All right, I got exercise dice though. So, thank God I left pants on. This is gonna suck. Exercise dice number 1. Time to do some jumping jacks. Alright. Hang on, I need like not Fable music for this. Not Fable music. This'll work. This'll work perfect. Where is it? Of course, I can't hear it, but... Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Woo! I am so out of shape. I got one more. What is it gonna give me? Not squats, please. I'm just marking stuff off. Okay. Next one. Why? I don't even have that much space in here, but I'll make it work. Where's a timer? 30 seconds of walking lunges. That's not bad at all, but I just don't have a lot of space in here. I'll be nice. I'll do walking lunges for... Actually, I shouldn't say that ahead of time. I'm probably gonna die.
Side is literally stealing my song and swag.
I've never felt as old as I ever have until my knees. I don't even have knee problems. It's worth it. Hi, Rare. I thought of you while I sweat. Guys, you see how fat I am? Like, I need this in my life. But yeah, you all did not expect this. I can tell you all you're not going to expect a lot of the other outfits. So, now you know. Now you know what you're working with. I'm not out of breath, you're out of breath. I'm doing this for charity. I gotta eat sour candies now. Hi, Rare, I love you. I lurked your whole stream, but I was trying to work on charity stuff. Do I own more goofy glasses? I do. Robco had goofy glasses. So did Gandalf. All right, goofy glasses it is. Is there any caveman related ones? Oh, this works. It's not caveman related at all, but I love it because it's a little guy and a girl. Okay. Woo! You guys feeling spicy? Because I am. I was like, man, I just turned down the air and I'm going to be so cold. No, I'm fucking on fire. Hey, by the way, we're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you want to see more silly things, there are a lot of rewards that you can donate towards. Bring that when you can visit. Stress. Doom music? I should have done Rip and Tear. Or Dark Souls 3 boss would have worked. I literally had the Everhood track up, and I didn't know what one to choose quickly, and I'm like, well, I know one that I can choose very quickly. My favorite is actually... Is it this one? This one. This is my favorite, but it's short. The whole album is such a banger. I just didn't know what to choose. But this one's my favorite. It's a rare stream now, Emmy. Also rare. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. I love you and adore you. I wish this track was longer. I love this track. I don't know. Okay, has anybody experienced, is the Expedition 33 soundtrack copyrighted? I haven't checked, or I would have played that music. Because Expedition 33 has bangers. Colossus, you did this a while ago. And Birdhouse just did one. I'm sorry, I fly out to the UK on Monday. I'm not sorry about that for Rube's sake, but I could not make it to PAX. I also accidentally forgot to put my badge in for DreamHack, so I'm not going to that either. Whoops. It's my bad. I had too much stuff going on. I completely forgot, which kind of sucks because I did have people that were actually going to DreamHack that I would have loved to seen, but I'm well past the deadline for creators, so it is what it is. Robco is getting your emote. Nice emote. I added it. There we go. I'm waiting for a second to let my heart rate go down before I eat sour candy. Hold the lunge. Like, you're supposed to keep your back upright, but my knees, I've never felt my knees pop so much. First regret of the weekend, putting exercise on the list. Only 2 people have done two. It was Torg and Todd's exercise. My knees are feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I didn't know my knees could pop so much. All right, let's go ahead and get the rest of our Guess the Games done real quick. I am going to eat sour candy, and I will be telling dad jokes after that. Werebadger, I'm going to put you... Let's just say no matter what, I'll start playing with Werebadger in 15 minutes. So Werebadger, if you can hear me, or somebody at Werebadger, 15 minutes from now. So if I miss the timeline, somebody yell at me, we are going to jump into Werebadger's game because that was one of the rewards. So I want to make sure we get that done because it's just getting later over there. So I don't want him to be waiting on me the whole time. Ugh. You look so cute. Thank you. I'm a thick girl. It is true. I am king sized. I am so much more to love. Rare summoned by the music. You and me both. Galatella's this weekend. Yeah, there's so many charities this weekend, and I chose like the worst weekend to do that. But it is what it is. I couldn't help it. Exercise and candy is the perfect combination, except it's sour candy, which means I'm gonna hate it. Where's the DS2 hitless run? Never. Rip and tear can be dangerous exercising with the pants. I did leave the pants on because I knew I was gonna exercise. I was like, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Be my luck, my freaking dress came up and showed my underwear or something. No Twitch setting, at least fair. Certainly copyright, just might not be mute bait. Fair. I am choosing Rube over you this time around. You get me at TwitchCon. Rube's not going, I'm assuming. He's got to find a job. Thanks, Robco, for adding Werebadger. Okay. Oh, thank you, Dig Down Deep, for Okay, we'll just see what we're... Okay, that actually, I guess, works then. I just want to make sure I'm not holding him up. So, okay, that was at 1:30 though. We'll see what he says. I'm still going to shoot for the 15-minute mark for Werebadger. If it doesn't work out, then I'll... Like, we still have stuff I can catch up on. Anyway, let's keep going with our games. Rare, how are you doing? Rare, do you want to plug your GoTel? I know that sounds weird to be plugging a charity in a charity, but I really stress that people support the charities that they truly believe in. And I would love to do GoTel sometime, but St. Jude is the same exact time of year, and I've always prioritized St. Jude over every other charity. So I would love to help with GoTel at some point, and I have a lot of friends that deal with lupus. So I was thinking about playing Expedition on my own on the Steam Deck, but it is charity time. All right, let's go with the next game, everybody. And welcome Kai in. Hi, Kai. How are you? How was your stream? Tell us all the things. We're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That's Halo 1. Halo Combat Evolved. I don't even need a second look. Hi, Kai. How are you? Ooh, you're playing ESO. We're actually going to play ESO here in a second, which is unusual for me. But I'm playing with Werebadger because they donated a lovely amount of money into charity, and that was one of my redeems for it. Anybody else want to dispute me? If anybody else has strong ways one way or the other. The costume is Rube's partner, Xena. I am Cave Lady CD. See, y'all thought you had ideas of what stuff could be. Y'all were like, oh, Rube's partner, she's gonna have like a suit with a bow tie on. Smell. This die is rare. This is me. Close enough. I don't actually have a club, so that'll have to work. Whoo, cave ma'am. Did some housing in ESO today. I have 24 unfinished. How's Jesus guy? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh no. I hope you can get some love from the kitty cats. Welcome in, everyone. We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We are also playing Guess the Game as part of the incentives, but that is 100% combat evolved. If I'm wrong, I'll be sad. Okay, I was not wrong, but nobody disputed me, so I was beyond positive. That's one of those, like, how can people just tell based off of, like, a side of a mountain and some trees?
And I'm gonna do a dad joke because why not? A steak pun is a rare medium well done.
Hello, Agent DB. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I did give you a sticker. It's on the shirt. I'm currently in costume right now, but I'll have the shirt back on at some point. But I have a sticker on there somewhere that was for you. So, couldn't have gotten to the 6th picture. Sorry, I went kind of fast through the pictures. This is when you first get woken up. This is cartographer. That one I can't tell what it is, but I think it is the 2nd map, which is just called, no, not Halo. What is that called? I don't remember what the 2nd level is called. Right, I know that mountain. I know it. We have, Kai, we have. We are going to be doing some game key giveaways here momentarily. I say momentarily, it's been a little bit, but we are going to do it, I swear. So we have a lot of game keys to give away, which everybody is welcome to join, even if you haven't donated. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, incentives. So incentives that are already unlocked besides all the game keys I got to give away. We've already unlocked Play Super Meat Boy, Play First Ever Hitman. I have to build a Lego face hugger. I have to build a face hugger from Alien in Lego, and I have instructions to do that. Blindfold Mario Challenge. So the next time that Rube and I are together and available to stream Switch, I have to be blindfolded and we have to see if I can get through a couple levels in Mario, and he has to guide me. Which, if you all have ever seen Rube play Mario, which he's only ever done once in his life, you'll see that that's going to be a train wreck. We are getting close, I think. The bar hasn't updated. Yeah, next milestone is at 5,000. The bar has... I know that's what you just said, St. Jude. I don't know how much we're at. We're at 4 something. Okay, milestone is broken right now. Let me, it just keeps flashing the milestone. But the other stuff keeps going. Okay, hang on. Let me refresh that because it's definitely broken. There we go. Yeah, we're 47, 18, 80. Oh my gosh. Guys, gals, thems, we're getting closer to a third of our way to our overall goal already. We are streaming for 36 hours this week. It always ends up being front loaded. So the more that we can raise today, the better. Although this is a Friday and Saturday and Sunday is usually easier for people to jump into. But don't forget, share the flyer if you can and where it's appropriate. Share with your friends and family. Say like, hey, my friend is raising funds for St. Jude. It would mean the world to me if you could donate. Like, share that out because we have a very big goal this year. It is the biggest goal I've ever asked for. And it's mainly because we want to see the big number. This is our, where is it? Not that. Oh, did I not put it on the screen? I did not put it on the screen. We're closing in on 50,000 total raised though, which is crazy. That number represents 60,000 total raised. But we're getting close to the Gnome Challenge in Half-Life 2. So there is a story behind it. That is 60,000 total raised for St. Jude. So let me switch back to the screen real quick. Boom. You're gonna see a lot of stuff on this screen. But the cool thing that you'll see on this screen real fast is that number updating real time. That is our lifetime fundraised. That does exclude some company matches, but outside of that, that is a real-time, up-to-date number of how much money this community has raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which is freaking phenomenal. And so we have the goal for 50,000, which we are coming up to. And then that crazy number, which everybody's like, why is that the number? It's 60,000. And so I don't want to say pushing my community, but I'm encouraging my community to let's hit that number. Let's make it a big deal. Let's do this. Remove this. Go back to this and this and go back to this screen, and we've still got a few more of these. Where is... There it is. Okay, next one. Why did my brain immediately think like Oblivion Skyrim? Dark Souls 3? Oh, wait, that could be... Oh, actually, I think you're right. Did A Souls literally... I think Dark Souls 3 might actually be it. ESO? I feel like that's too zoom for ESO. You don't think it's Dark Souls 3? I actually kind of think it is. I thought Liza P is not a bad guess either. I don't think it's like Liza P was newer, so I think it has a little bit more of a defined image. It's too polished for DS3. Really? Bloodborne? Okay, Bloodborne. Where would that be in Bloodborne though? It looks too light colored for Bloodborne. But we're all in the same similar Souls vein. I actually still think it might be Dark Souls 3. But I was wrong on the golf thing, so I'm letting you all decide this time. Geralt said Bloodborne. I'm with the Solemn Liza P. See, I think that's not well enough defined for Liza P, though. You haven't played Liza P yet. Liza P is a pretty game. Like, gorgeous. I think it needs another picture. Well, we're trying to get it on the first guess. This is 100% Bloodborne? Is it? Where the hell is it then? Okay, well, I was wrong with Dark Souls 3. Or, sorry, not Dark Souls 3. I was wrong with the Mario Golf thing. So I want to lean into you guys. We had as many Dark Souls 3s as we had Bloodborne. So, all right, I'm going to go with Bloodborne because of you all. This is not my guess. I guess Dark Souls 3. Why do you all know this? I say as I got the freaking mountain to Halo last, but okay. I would have known from that. That's literally heading to BSB's boss fights. I know where that is. Real gamer hours. Wait, how long have I had this costume on? I know the glasses are done. I've had those on longer than I was supposed to. So... those are Gandalf's glasses, so I owe one more glasses for Robco's right now, right? Yes. I think you guys are getting long. Okay, I will keep the outfit on until the glasses are done. 15 minutes for the glasses. So 2:20 is when the glasses go away. Yes, totally, Estelle. 100%. Glasses. Rare, thank you for the gifted sub to Geralt. Okay, yeah, I totally would have told from this. Yarnum. Hello, Gurman. Welcome home, good Hansa. Touche, though. The one reborn. Bleh. Hate that fight. Dang, you guys, good job, like, on that. All right, last one for Gandalf. We're almost caught up. I still have a lot of candy to eat, I know. My immediate first thought was Days Gone, but I know it's not that. It's not that. This looks like a stand over here. I'm gonna go with Forza? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Forza. Because this looks like a stand over here, like a stage. I was gonna say Forza Horizon of some nature, but it looks like one of the older ones. Far Cry 5? I could see that too-ish. So there's two different types of Forza. There's Forza Motorsports, which is the realism sim racer. And then there's Forza Horizon, which is an open world off-road racer. Well, not off-road, off-track racer. I mean, they have tracks, but it's an open world racing game. It's not a sim. Forza Horizon 5. It's definitely not Aussie, because I played so much of Forza Horizon 3. I don't think it's the Aussie. I think it's Forza Horizon. I just don't know which one. I didn't play a lot of 5. I need to play more of 5. I mean, I could see part of GTA 5 being in there, but I'm pretty confident it's Forza Horizon. Just because of the stand over here specifically. This is part of the festival system. Too much grass for Cyberpunk. See, I thought Days Gone originally, but I was like, no, I don't remember anywhere in the map that looked like that. Ooh, you ordered Chinese food? I'm jelly, Becca. I'm jelly. I hope you enjoy it, though. I wanted to say Just Cause, but not enough red things to explodify. Fair. All right, I'm going to go with Forza Horizon 5 because I didn't know which one it would be, and I didn't play enough of 5. So I'm going to go with that and see what we got. Forza Horizon 5. Good job, my Forza people. Good job, my Forza people. Very good job. Okay, that's all of Gandalf's Guess the Games. We had Robco with 2 Guess the Games, so we're gonna keep going for now. Ooh, nice, Careless. I hope you enjoy it. Also, I did take a drink, but I'm gonna take another one, Strat. Or wait, no, sorry, that was a Praise the Sun. Praise the Sun! Ew, I hope I shaved my pits. I don't remember. I'm terrible at this. Hey, if you find the games that you know, Magoo, it's like, it's a different story. There will probably be one that you see that you will know. All right, next one. Robco had 2. Not a clue. Super Meat Boy? Are you serious? I wouldn't know because I never played it. Go play now? Wait, have we hit? Wait, what? Go play now? Go do what? Wait, what? Castlevania, it's so fun. This is Super Meat Boy. Acel, are you aware this is Super Meat Boy? Becca's been pretty on point with these so far, so. It might be. Is Werebadger available though? They haven't said anything in Discord general chat since Dig said anything. Here, I'm just gonna say, let me know when you're ready. Thank you though, Magoo. Because we were waiting because Werebadger said that they were in a raid. At one point. I don't know how long raids take in that game. Alright, fair enough. Super Meat Boy it is. I wouldn't know otherwise. Becca is a goddess. I probably would have gotten it from this, actually. I wouldn't have gotten it from that. I probably, because I know you, like, get your meat. That. Never mind. Yeah, I think I would have gotten it with this one. I wouldn't have got, obviously wouldn't have, like, because I've never played it, but I recognized the little splats. Gotcha. Fair, Becca. Pretty much, but I'm not saying that out loud, Pogo. Robco, thank you for the gift of sub to Becca. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. All right, that was the first one for Robco. So we got one more, and I've got the glasses on for Robco right now. Immediately made me think of Legend of Zelda, like Breath of the Wild. It looks like that art style, but I don't. All right, let me. Emmy said Zelda, so you're at least on the same wavelength as me. I was thinking Legend of Zelda immediately. Yeah, I was thinking Breath of the Wild. The blown out saturation is what was doing it. Pokemon Arceus? I could see that too, actually, because it kind of has a similar style. I never played it, but they didn't have enough trees in that game for it to be like that. I think it's Zelda. Hi, AVC. At least Emmy thought the same thing as me, and so did Pogo. You're going to kick yourself? Oh, no. Becca knows all the things. I'll wait. Fair. There's a big mountain in the back. Well, because we felt so confident with that, even though Becca's leading us on in this case, I'm still going to go with Breath of the Wild so that we can find out what our mistake is, because I didn't see any contest to that. I'm leaving. I'm a fake fan. Hey, we're back to the rare music. I still owe another, I think, 5 minutes or more of these now. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake fan! You did say Oblivion, Jack, yeah. Well, then why didn't you say so, Birdhouse? Maybe it would have made me realize it. This I obviously know. That's why I got up and cried. Hi, John. More Thistle for Shizzle, welcome in. Wilsifer, welcome in. Chair costume is on spot. For fuck's sake. What's funny is I didn't know that one, but I played more Halo than I did Oblivion. What are the rest of the pictures so I can just cry a little bit? Oh, I still need to guess it. Screw you, game. Shush. Okay. The jank. Everybody knows how much jank is in this game, so. LT, I hope you're doing well. I know I said hi earlier, but Jim, welcome in. Juicy, welcome in. That was CD's expression when she got Oblivion wrong. I'm such a fake fan. I'm upset. I'm so upset. That was Robco's other one too. All right, we have 5 for the Adoring fan. Oh my god. At least it wasn't on the Adoring's fan guess. Ugh, screw that. Oh, I know this easy. BioShock Infinite. Does anybody contest me? Yeah, I'm watching this time. It's actually picturing my life right now. So you're right. Oh my god. What if I were wrong? What if CD's wrong again? Am I? Am I, Emmy? Dun, 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 dun. I thought it was BioShock Limited. I get my other favorite games right. Just not Oblivion. God, that game was such a masterpiece. Ugh. Love BioShock Infinite. One of my all-time favorite game stories, like. And the second time I played it just blew my mind even more. And the DLC, ugh. Screw you, yourself. Oh, God. I'm never going to live that one down. I'm aware. Fake fan for the rest of my life. Sorry, I only played the remaster Oblivion, okay? I have no idea what this is. I'm out on this one. I have no idea. Chrono Trigger? I've never played Chrono Trigger. Kerbal Space Perk? Bro, I trigger. I'm sorry, just looks 16 bits to me. So yeah, Chrono Trigger. It's Chronic. Cronny? Cronny, it's Cronny. Sorry, I'm giving you guys crap for your typos. You should see my typos all the time. Actually, you all do. That's Earth. Is it? What is that in the Gulf of Mexico? I don't know, unfortunately, what that is. So, are you sure this is Earth? Also, what is this dangly bit coming off of Africa? So, it is Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Trigger. It's one of those that I own a physical copy and I've never played. So, I would have at least known Super Nintendo from that. I would not have known this until this picture. So So I would not have known until that picture. I took geography honors. This is from the CTN credits. Ah, the dangly bit is my butt. That's the dangly bit? I thought that was something else, Will. Who finished his games? That's funny, Becca. Yeah, it's Chrono Trigger. But I didn't know until that picture. All right, that was the Adoring Fan's second one. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these freaking candies, so I'm gonna do one in between each of these because I hate myself. Why do I make this a redeem for charity? For anybody who doesn't know, I don't handle sour at all. If you're like, oh, Sour Patch Kids isn't that sour, it doesn't matter because I don't have a taste bud that allows sour. It's like my mouth is like a freaking waterfall right now, more than when I look at Rare. It is a waterfall of saliva because I'm just not looking forward to this so much. Okay. I hate them. I hate sour candy. I bought a pack specifically for this, and it's the only time you'll ever find anything sour in my household. I don't want to do it. It's not the best part. Oh, go po. I also have to put. I also have to put the stickers on. I hate hate sour. Okay, that was Torg's sour candy. I have a couple more. You can donate to make me eat sour candy. And again, you're probably like, it's not that big of a deal. She's like doing it for the lulz. No, no, just no. You don't. If you've been here long enough, you've known and seen me go through it too many times to realize it ain't fake. I can't handle it. I hate it. Okay. Next one, and then I'll do another sour candy. Let's take a long time on this one. Sorry for the short intrusion. That's fine. I feel like I should know this. Fury? Final answer? Okay, maybe I don't know this. Vinegar flavor? I actively avoid vinegar because I don't like the smell of it. I've not actually ever used vinegar because I don't like the smell. So I don't know. I've never actually tasted it. I can't. I just can't. Life has enough disappointments than sour candy. Mouth can water if you want to break something down quicker. That's probably why it does it, Acel. I love sour. I would be happy to give you it. Next subathon, instead of candy, CD bites into a limit. That. I'm gonna go with what Pogo says, because does anybody else have an idea? Hotline Miami vibes. I've not played it. Yo-Ye would know for sure. It's like his favorite game. And he gifted it to me and Rare and like 5 other people all in one night. I still need to play it. Reminds me of the DMC anime on Netflix. What is with balsamic vinegar? I have no idea. Okay, well, you're also going Fury, and Pogo was like positive. I don't know what this is, so I'm going with whatever you all say. Nailed it. I have no idea what this is. I don't even know the name of this game. What is this? Hack and Slash Bullet Hill. I have never heard of this. So I definitely wouldn't have known this. GG, Pogo. See, I like the sweet aftertaste. Yeah, it's definitely an indie title. All right, I guess that means I got another candy to consume, unfortunately. Okay. Whose is this one? Monkey Fluence. Monkey Fluence, I always thought you were nice. I'm just randomly pulling colors, so... I remember the blue and... Is it the yellow? The blue and the yellow beat? No, it's the green. The green is definitely the worst for me. I think blue is pretty rough. The sweet aftertaste is nice. I'm like, ooh, that's nice. And then I think about having to eat another one again and my whole mouth just goes... Oh, that's cool, Pogo. Okay. Oh, okay. Got you, Robco. All right, next candy. Also, these need to come off. I also need to add my stickers to my shirt. Ugh. Okay. Hey, I can't look at these trees and know what it is. Ah! Okay, I think I'm good. I would love, like, what's funny is people are like, oh yeah, you can train your taste buds. Based on like what you do, you can train your taste buds. Like, I can't. Edith Finch, that's a good guess. I think Edith Finch is a good guess. Snake Eater, since I haven't played Metal Gear and I was wrong about the one earlier, I have no idea. I feel like Edith Finch is a good guess though. Because when you're first going into where the house is, would be what this is. If that is. Yakuza? I've never played a Yakuza game. So I'm way out on that. But I feel like Yakuza is mostly in cities, right? I was gonna say Life is Strange. Also a decent guess. I feel like Life is Strange and Edith Finch have a close one. Yakuza 0. We're kind of all over the place on this one. I'll go with Edith Finch. Well, Walking Dead's also on there. I could maybe see Walking Dead. I think the art style's a little more cel shaded. P&W? What's P&W? I like Robco's guess. Pacific Northwestern. I like Robco's guess. Was not it. Okay. Is this Yakuza now? We have a vending machine. Is it actually Yakuza? I have no idea. See, Becca knows her stuff. Is definitely Yakuza 0. More power to you. I have no idea. I've literally never played a Yakuza game. Dang, Becca's absolutely killing it. Here's a lobster, I guess. I wouldn't even have known it from this. I would have... no, I wouldn't even have known it. I wouldn't have known which Yakuza it was, but I would have at least gotten it from that and that. Enjoy your food, Becca. Man, Chinese food sounds great. Hi, Milk. Gotcha, Milk. Oh, wait, I have to do another one now, don't I? I have... Nope, Monkey I did. I got Briggy's sour candy now. Okay, so I did yours. Briggy, I'm doing your sour candy now. And then we have one more game for the Adorian fan, and then we have one more guess in general. Okay. No, yellow. Yellow and green are the worst. Okay. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. I just feel like I should itch my face to make my face stop contorting. Are they actually good, Geralt? They tried like chicken before and I thought it was terrible. All right, Briggy, there was your sour candy. Oh God, I just deleted. Great. I have so much to level. Okay. We got one more for the Dorian fan. Dead cells. I'm pretty positive. Like, pretty positive. Okay, good. As soon as I look over and see what you guys say, I'm like, am I right? This is the background of what, the first level or two? Okay, we're all on it on this one. Okay, good job, everybody. I'm like, we're all on this one, so I have played a decent amount of Dead Cells, so I was pretty positive. Very good. Okay, so that's all of Adoring fans. Guess the game. Okay, we have one final guess the game and one sour candy, so that works out really well. So
that lobster picture is amusing for me. It reminds me of the story where my parents were helping out at an apartment building. My father went to check the utilities and someone dropped an uncooked lobster down the garbage chute. He has never seen a lobster before and it was right in his face. So he picked up a shovel and beat the lobster with it while freaking out.
Okay, I mean, could you imagine having never seen something like that before and then be working somewhere and one just, oh God, oh my God, I don't blame him for freaking out for that. Tori, thank you for the 100 bits. Dude, lobsters are pretty freaky looking. Just crustaceans in general, let's be honest. Thank you for the 100 bits, Torg. All right, this is Robco's candy, and then we have one more guess the game currently. Okay. I have to build myself up for every one of these. It's like ripping off a Band-Aid, except the Band-Aid doesn't rip off fast enough. Okay. Oh my God. I feel like I constantly need to wipe my face. Okay, we're good. Hate it. Alright. That was the last sour candy. And this is the last guess the game for now. I feel like PS2 era. I do not know. Is that Final Fantasy? Is it? I don't know. Castlevania? Looks familiar. Persona 5? Yeah, that doesn't look familiar at all. Need more pictures. All right. I mean, it could be. Go with what Becca says? I'll go with what Becca says because we'll get another picture. Could see DMC. I could see that too. I'm just gonna go with Persona 5 just to, because, how the, okay, they're the same game. How is this Persona 5? There's no way I would have, no way. Becca, you are a legend at this. I didn't think this was, okay, I need to stop taking into account, like, it does not look very clear, and Persona 5 to me is a lot more defined, so I need to stop taking the picture quality into this equation. Okay, that's the first picture I would have known that it was Persona 5, was number 5. Yeah, it's just a low quality image, which made me think it was something completely different. So the first image is always, yeah, it really is. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten this until 5 because I've not played Persona 5 yet. This would have kind of got me in the right direction. I might have been able to guess it off of that, but I definitely wouldn't have gotten off of any of the others. There's no way. I have no idea what it. All right, that was the last guess of the game for now, but you all can continue to donate and we can do more of these. They're fun. Obviously you can go do them yourselves if you really want to, but I think it's kind of fun doing them together. The only thing I don't want is if we do have more, I don't want people to like go ahead, do all the ones that we're planning on doing. Start in like the 500s or something, because then it's not as fun. I think it's more fun when we can try to guess as a group. Okay, I've got some other things I still need to catch up on. We still have the game giveaways. Where Badger has not messaged me back in Discord yet. We have dad jokes, so we may as well do the dad jokes. So dad jokes and game key giveaways. So let's get the game key giveaways set up. And that way you all can start entering them in, and I'll do the dad jokes. And then when the dad jokes are done, we'll start pulling the game key giveaways. This is the list of game keys. There is a bunch on there. I have all of them linked to Steam pages except for the ones that were on GOG that Xena had supplied. Thank you again to Xena for supplying those. One, because I didn't want to mislead people to think that it was a Steam code. And two, because it was an easy way for me to see, because those have a timer that you need to redeem them basically as soon as you get them. So, all of them have links to the pages other than those, so you guys can take a look, but try to have an idea. I just realized we're in an ad break, so I'll probably need to say this again. So I'll wait a second. At least I can put the sour candies away for now. And if people are wondering how this works in terms of doing things, getting things, there are rewards that you can redeem for, like Sweebs just did. Ooh, does that say more game gay? Guess the game. It is. We got 5 more guess the game. We'll go ahead and do that real quick. Please. 5 guess game. We'll just keep going where we were then. Yeah, that's the hardest thing is that I have to keep a real close count on mine. I wanted to say Dark Souls, but I didn't think it was right. Uncharted 4, Nier Automata? You donated games to the list. Shadow of the Colossus we actually already had. So I don't think it's Shadow of the Colossus again, just because of that fact. Although it does look, the very first time, like, the color palette screams Shadow of the Colossus.
Thank you.
I agree. Emmy! More guess the game. Y'all like guess the game. Good, I'm glad I had this as an incentive. So, Emmy, thank you so much. If it looks like, that's a good point, Estelle, actually. It could be Lost Guardian or Eco, however you say it. Guess the game is fun as long as, you know, people aren't like going ahead of time. That's the only thing I'm worried about, is I like it when we're actually, you know, guessing as a group. Dragon Age 3, Magoo. I actually kind of like the idea of either going Eco or... Eco never got a higher quality version, but The Last Guardian came from the same company, so I actually think Estelle's onto something there. Demon Souls came out on PS5 in 2000 and... When did the PS5 come out? 2018, 19? 2020. I could kind of see that too, though, Torg, yeah. I kind of like Estelle's idea. And Jackio also said Last Guardian. I'm gonna go with that. I think you all are on the right path because it is a very specific art or like color palette. And like Rare said, it was very similar to Shadow of the Colossus. It was not. I think it's Nier. Who said Nier? Who said Nier? Jackio originally said Nier. This is Nier, right? We were in that realm, but I think this is Nier. Which one? Nier Automata? Nier Automata? I never played it, but I own it, and I, for some reason, could tell as soon as I saw the buildings. Nier for sure? Okay. Good job, everybody. We've reached a rank of sleuth. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Go back for like a split second. I'll show you all that. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't remember how many I'd done. Shouldn't have second guessed yourself. It was a good guess. Don't know them. I wouldn't have gotten that. I would have gotten it from this, but this, I mean, I got it from the buildings. Yeah. To be that ace. And start at the top. Yes, I will remind people, Xena. Thank you so much, because that's why I was telling them, is that I left that off so I could see easier. Sounds good, Patch. Thanks for being here. Also, I hadn't, what was our last? Sweebs and Emmy both had done them, and Emmy did 10 Guess the Games. So this is Sweeb's second one that we're doing right now. Super Mario 64. I have more stickers to put on me. Sounds good, Silver. Hawk, have a good one. This is for Sweebs. You little fishy. And Emmy, you are this mollusk. I'm gonna start putting stickers back on me again. Yeah, hands down, Super Mario 64. Specifically, Babam Fields. This is underneath the little teeter-totter thing. I know this one. And for anybody that didn't know, I'll show you the other pictures. Very specific. I knew exactly where that was, which is so wild. It's like a specific, I'm like, that shadow, that corner. I have watched a lot of speedruns of Super Mario 64 as well, though. Not only have I played it, I've done that. I know, Oblivion has just gotten the shaft. I love that playthrough. That's right. I did a full Super Mario 64 playthrough. I did 120 stars, but I don't think I got the last of the few stars on stream because TikTok Tower was freaking pissing me off. I did end up getting the 120. I showed it on stream. Okay. This is Sweeb's third one. Now I'm thinking Life is Strange, but I have no idea. I've never even played it. Last of Us. I can see that. I can actually see that. Hi, Girlian. How are you doing? Six just gave me Nier. Never played Nier. No, that's super fair, Torg. Some of them are hard. Yeah. Not Last of Us. What do you think it is, Estelle? I do think it looks like I could see that. What? The water tower definitely screams post-apocalyptic. I wish you could see it like zoomed out so that you could see exactly where it was. If this was here in The Last of Us 1, without obviously spoiling for anybody, it'd probably be close to the neighborhood level, is what I would think. We're gonna go with The Last of Us because I definitely can see that. Yeah, I was pretty sure once they'd said it. If I had to take a guess, that's probably outside of the level where the neighborhood was. That's just a guess. I have no idea. Hi, G.I. Joder. How are you doing? Grulian, I'm glad you're doing well. Good to see you. This game makes me wonder if I've ever even played a game. Just wait until it's a game that you're very familiar with. Jeez. Some of these screenshots. Y'all nailed it on that one. That would have been hard for me to place, I feel like. Like, the style is very Last of Us, sure, but that would have been definitely the picture where I'd have been like, duh, it's the giraffes. I like going through the pictures also because sometimes they're kind of funny, like this one. Wilsifer! Thank you for the $10 donation to St. Jude. I don't remember who the frog was, but they went right on my boob. I know, they're showing that scene. It's funny. What was the last? It's gotta be, yeah, I was gonna say Joel and Ellie. It's gotta be the last one. You're fine, Becca. Thank you so much, Will. You are... Oh. Yeah, this is cute. I don't know what that is, but that's who you are. I've got a backlog of stickers I'm working through right now. This pile is gonna go on me here in a second. Okay, so that was Sweeb's fourth one. We've got one more for Sweeb's. My immediate thought was like, it's not Limbo, is it Inside? That was my immediate first thought. No idea though. Or at least not confident. Batman? See that? Oh, nice, J. Joder. I love it. My thought was Fear. Okay, I've never played Fear, so I wouldn't know. Not Left 4 Dead. No, I don't think I've got a color palette. Could be Arkham City. It does kind of look like there's rain. I don't know, you guys have kind of convinced me with the Batman thing. Never played Fear though. Vampire Knight, thinking Telltale. We've got a couple Batmans. Clearly my guess was wrong. Nobody thought what I was thinking. Enough for Heavy Rain? I've not played Heavy Rain, but it does, clearly it looks like the rain is there. This music's all from Everhood. My guess was Inside. It just gave me Inside vibes. It is an incredible game. I enjoyed it. We listened to a song earlier that totally makes me cry almost every time I hear it, and I had to like not pay attention to it. Yeah, because there would be like a line of people here, but the art style is similar. All right, we're all across the board here. I've got a lot of Fears and a lot of Batmans. And then... a questionable Left 4 Dead. The last one. What's the name of it? The Farewell Battle. Second photo. We'll have to guess to get to the second photo. I could skip, but I think we should at least take a guess. It's not Everhood. I feel like I remember the camera inside usually perpendicular. Yeah, well, it like, I thought it kind of panned, but I think you're right. Fine, yeah, I'll go with Batman. Because we are all kind of across the consensus. Is it actually Left 4 Dead? Because this looks like the notes inside the stupid safe zones. Is it actually Left 4 Dead? If so, where the like... That's ridiculous. Brilliant and Becca were on the right track. Dang. I did not see that at all. All right, touche. All right. Emmy had redeemed 10 more. I still got to do the dad joke. And okay, let me go ahead and get the giveaways because we keep just putting those off. We've got hang on, let me double check my numbers here. 2 for 500, 2 for 1,000, 2 for 1,500, 2 for this is 2,000. 2 for 2,500, 2 for 3,000, 2 for 3,500. I guess maybe. Left 4 Dead was the answer. I did not see that. It's 18 total. Yes, please help me with my math. It's 4 per 1,000. So yeah, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, you're right. All right, 18. We have 18 to give away. That's a lot. Yes, take a look at that game key thing that Robco just posted so you have an idea of what to do. Oh, you did? Wait. Oh, I didn't do that one. You're right, Stress. My bad. Obviously, I'm a bit distracted today. But take a look at the game list. I'm going to go ahead and get that pulled up so we can at least start pulling people and I can start giving those out. What I'm probably going to do is just write your name in a list. So I'm not going to DM you the code instantly just because that way I can keep track of it better. And I'll give it to you either during a break or after stream tonight. Because this will just make the process go a lot faster. Make sure you @ me in chat. So if you win, @ me with the game that you want. Of course, like, I'm going to keep pulling them. So if you already know your game, that's a lot better than if, like, say one person wins. They're looking for a game. They decide on a game, but person 3 already selected that game. That's just the way it's going to go. I'm not going to rapid fire them every, like, 5 seconds. It'll probably be every, like, 30 seconds to 60 seconds, but the more you guys can help me if you already know your game, the better. All right. So, if you would like a chance to win, you just have to be following the channel. You do not have to have donated. I want this to be available to everybody because everybody is here. You're supporting the stream. You're supporting St. Jude by just being here, helping try to raise the viewer count, etc. So, the keyword is HOPE, H-O-P-E. Again, you just have to be following the channel, type in the keyword. I will start pulling those keys momentarily, but I'll give you all a few minutes to enter. I've got Dig, I've got Jackio, Kairos, Robco. Okay, sorry, I was fixing that. Eggy Meggy, Grulian, Beaboo, Agent ZB, Rados, Sweebs, Magoo, Xena, Dracula, Rare, Geralt. You can keep putting it, but those are my confirmations. Briggy, Will. We'll go ahead and do our next one. Now these start Emmy's 10. that a little car? I have no idea. Is the key region free if I'm not from the US? They're all Steam codes, Dracula, or GOG, but Steam codes should be fine because it's directly for the game, not for like a gift card. So they should work. I've not had a problem with them yet. We'll put it that way. I think the only way that I would have a problem is if you're from like a really odd country that always has those issues, but I've never had issues. All of Europe, these codes have worked for. Brazil, Mexico, Colombia. I'm trying to think of some of my like oddballs. Algeria, I know they work. South Africa. All of Europe. So, should be fine. Will non-automatons in the giveaway. Odd shade of yellow. Kind of like originally I was like, is this a flashlight? And now it looks like a little car. Grim, you're in. Pogo, you're in. Teardown? That's actually a pretty good guess. I see Gibbon on that list. Let me tell you, it's a beautiful game. I've not played it. Yes, take a look at the game keys if you have not done so already. Because like I said, it's an order of whoever gives me their game first gets the game. So if you have an idea of what game you'd like already, that helps tremendously. Wombat, I've got you on. Watery, I've got you in. I thought GTA 1 or 2 initially. I thought Taxi. I have no idea. Gibbons were rogue creatures? Are you talking about the... Well, I don't know if I should call them monkeys or not, but in the family of monkeys? Okay. I only know that because I took an anthropology class. Oh yeah, I bet, Watery. The original? Nope. What is this game? Here you go. There's your next picture. I have no idea, Cell. I'm completely gone on this. Simcopter? Jackio seems confident. Too old for Metacritic. I didn't even notice that. I haven't been reading those at the top. Good job, Jackio. I got follower Fisher in there. This is your last call. Last call before I start pulling names. Last call. Last call if you would like a chance to win a game key from the game key list. We are getting 18 of them away. So that means a mass majority of you all will be winning a game key unless we have more people enter. But a lot of, well, obviously 18 of you right now will be winning one. But try to have an idea of the game key you would like to make it even easier for me. Please and thank you. I will try to update the humble list as people do that. Electric Man, Scarlet, Rob, King of Plants, you all entered. Last call. If you'd like a chance to win game keys from our game key list, type the keyword HOPE in chat right now. HOPE. Final call. I'm giving it 25 seconds, and then I will start the pulling of them. Oh wait, let's see the rest of the pictures for this one. I would never have gotten... I wouldn't have gotten this at all. Period. Maxis would have at least gave me the sim category. That's it. All right, Becca, you're in. You're good. All right, let's start pulling these guys. Oh, let me pull this over here.
Thank you.
Careless with another $50 donation. Sarcasmo, you just made it. I was literally gonna click choose a winner. Well, I mean, you could have kept it like entering while I started polling, but Sarcasmo made it in. Careless, thank you for the $50 donation. Let's go. That gets another sticker. You're gonna be this cute fuzzy llama. Or alpaca, whichever it actually is. I can never tell. All right, now I'm pulling winners. Sarcasmo got in. First winner, Magoo. Magoo. Do you know which game you want? Immediately makes me think of some sort of like tactical or RTS. Diablo? AoE? Diablo's a good guess. Diablo 1 specifically? Magoo, are you here, Magoo? Do you know what game you want? Yes, make sure you at me, please. I'll go ahead and do Diablo as the guess here because you all seem pretty confident in that. I was thinking something, well, isometric. I said RTS though. Nailed it, y'all nailed it. Farm Sim, you got it. Again, I will send you your codes later, either during a break or after the end of stream, but you will get them today. So I've already marked Magoo, so if you see a name in the claimed section, they're gone. Also Magoo, that came with the DLC, so I'll be giving you that extra code as well, just so you're aware. Our next winner, Electric Man. Congratulations. Electric Man, if you know which game you want, please let me know. I might have had a closer idea on this. And yes, please make sure to at me when you let me know the game. Well, that I definitely would have known, but... All right, while Electric Man is looking, I'm gonna go ahead and roll the next one. Scarlet. Scarlet, also a winner. Scarlet and Electric Man. Need your games, if you know. Original release only 8 years ago. Oh, yeah, just only 8 years ago, Grim. Only 8 years ago. It's a bit rough to go back to. Fair. I've never played it. Okay, that was that the third Emmy game? Let me double check myself because I'm doing both things at once, so I don't want to screw anything up. That was, okay. I have to scroll so much because we've got the Zoom. Doom? Is that Doom? Is that Doom? Bear and Breakfast, you got it. Bear and Breakfast is off the table. Thank you, Scarlett. No, it's okay. I said it's whatever order, people, because I already told you all the game keys were there. So it is whatever comes first, because it'll just make it harder on me otherwise. Hello, Fly Race Stream. Hi, Patty. Hi, Holland. Hi, Vivka. Hi, Samu. How are you all doing? Welcome in. And thank you for the resub. We're doing Guess the Game and game giveaways and stuff. You all are welcome to enter the game giveaway as long as you're following the channel. You just have to type the keyword HOPE in chat. It's still accepting new entries, but we've already started pulling some of the games. Whichever you want, Electric Band, you just gotta let me know. And Holland with the resub as well. Thank you both. How are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Welcome in, everyone. We're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And yeah, we're apparently playing Guess the Game because that was a incentive, and we're also giving some games away. So Holland, you did enter. You're good. Patty, I see you've entered. You're good. As long as you type the keyword hope and you're following the channel, you are good to enter. Everybody that supports this channel can, and by support, that's just having you here. Everybody please go check out Vivka, wonderful, awesome individual, plays a wide variety of games, also a crazy awesome driver in iRacing, and currently playing Okami for the first time. How is it? Bear and Breakfast is so good. I've wanted to play it. I watched Novi play some of it, but I haven't actually played it yet. Could be Quake. Oh. See, I said Doom, but there's some people saying Quake. Okay, Vivka, you're entered, you're good. Doom and Quake have similar vibes. Dark Souls? I think it's either Doom or Quake. Doom was my original thought because I thought this could have been the title, but it could also be Quake. Yeah, I thought it was the title screen is what I was thinking. That's the edge of the words. That's what I thought it was. Quake, I think. Okay, more Quake or more Dooms? Do we have more Quakes or Dooms? I said Doom originally, but I actually think y'all might be right with the Quake. Electric Man, Heku, you're in. Also, hi. Let me get Beyond Two Souls, and then I'm gonna do the next one for that. Electric Man, I've got you down for Beyond Two Souls. So again, if there's a name in the claimed section, the game is gone. So, I think it's Quake. Okay, I'm gonna go with Quake for what you all said. It is not Quake. It also... I don't remember that being Doom either. Any ideas? In the meantime, Grim, you are a winner. Doom did not have a lot of green. Nope. Becca, what did you say a minute ago? Becca had a different one. Dark Souls? I don't know where this is in Dark Souls, but this kind of looks like the hill leading down to Seath's fight. Yeah, I can tell that from this. If I got that part right, it would be ridiculous. We're team guessing. As long as people haven't, played this before and are like, yeah, it's did this every time. It's just a group guess. We're just chilling. I usually try to say what it is like as soon as I see it, just because I want to say what I've got. But other than that, we're just having a good time. Aliens Dark Descent, yes. Again, just a reminder, everybody, I will get these out to you all. It'll either be during a break or it will be after stream today, but I will get them to you. Grim, I've got you down for Aliens Dark Descent. So I actually think it could be Dark Souls 1. Baldur's Gate? Like the first one? Becca, I'm kind of with you on this because I think this is the hill leading down to Seath before the Crystal Cave. Sorry, I realized that audio might be a little loud. Okay, I'm gonna go with Dark Souls because I actually think Becca might be onto something there. It was... What the hell is this picture? Oh my god, I know what it is. It's the fucking intro video, and it's when it shows the pygmy. I know it. I would not have known it if I didn't know it was Dark Souls. But that's exactly what that screenshot's from. Which is funny because I could tell from the grass that this was the grass leading to... Actually, it might not be the grass leading to Seath. It could be the grass leading to the Hydra. But yeah. I tried. That worked well. I love that they, give their sources. But yeah, I 100% was like, I actually agree with Becca. So that was a good one. Okay, sorry. Let's move to our next one. Pogo, congratulations, Pogo. You're the next winner. Please let me know what you would like. That was our fifth one, right? I think that was our fifth one. Grim, Scarlet, Electric Man, Magoo, and then Pogo. Yeah, that was our fifth pool. I'm literally multitasking out the wazoo right now. So, good job, Becca. Because I didn't see it in the first image, but as soon as I saw that, I was like, no way. Yes, sorry, I should say we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I know I said it, but it is a wonderful organization that raises funds to treat childhood cancer. No patient or parents or guardian or nobody ever gets a bill from St. Jude for their treatments. And they take currently, well, actually, that might be an old statistic, so I don't want to say that. But they treat kids from all around the world, regardless of race, creed, economic status. It doesn't matter. They treat everybody. Their mission is to make sure that no child dies in the dawn of life. It is the founder's mission, Danny Thomas, who founded St. Jude, and specifically found it in the south of the U.S. because of a story dealing with a kid, an African-American child that got hit by a car. The person tried to take them to a hospital and they kept getting turned away. And so if you ever wondered why it is in the U.S. South, it's because Danny Thomas wanted treatment for all kids, regardless of who they are, where they come from. And so it's a pretty powerful message there. But it is an incredible organization, and I cannot recommend it enough. So, okay, perfect sweeps. Yeah, I did 5. Perfect. I was just double checking. Pacific Drive. I really need to play that game, Pogo. I've heard really good things about it. All right. Pacific Drive is off. That was Pogo's. So, all right. Robco, you are 6th winner. Please let me know which game key you would like. Blasphemous 2. Damn, you were ready. I love it. Robco _in. You were freaking ready. Well, Blasphemous 2 is gone. We'll pull another one here in a second. Let's see what the... Okay, that's the cutscene that's leading into Anne Orlando. It made me think of where the Asylum Demon is. I'm not actually sure, to be honest with you. But GG Robco. We'll pull our next one here in a moment. Calamite, your maker. Love it. Also, Careless, let me see, because I have that pulled up on a different monitor now. Okay, perfect. That was just an entry one. I was making sure. Thank you again, Careless, for the last donation we've had recently. Not this screen. This screen. Okay. We'll do our next one on here, and then we'll do another giveaway. That immediately made me think of Bloodborne, but we have Bloodborne already, so it's not the Red Moon BS. Until you praise the sun, guy. Gotta praise the sun. Alpha Ninja X, welcome in. I do not know this one. Because it made me think of Bloodborne, but we already had Bloodborne, so... I have no idea what this is. I don't know if I know this one. Come on, Becca! You're fine. Werewolf Apocalypse? Is that a thing? Zanwell, thank you for the hydration reminder. Let's go ahead and pull our next game key. Wombat! Wombat, you are our next winner. Please let me know what key you would like. You're getting Ninja game vibes from this. Be like Neo or Ninja Gaiden. Looks like the MGS2 remake. That isn't out yet, and this was a screenshot from 22. So, oh, somebody scooped up Koira. Oh, did I break everything? I might have broke everything. Why did this just stop? Okay, there we go. Wombat took Koira. I gotta make sure I send it to the right Iron Wombat. Okay. Wombat is taking Koira. Where's this one? There we go. No, Neo hasn't happened. Bloodborne happens, because I thought it was that. We still have another 11 to give away. which actually we'll go ahead and pull another one right now. Rare! Miss Rare Gangster. That was number 8, so I still have 10 to give away. Rare, let me know which game you would like. Neo feels right. Okay. You know what? We'll go with Neo just to give it a go. It was not Neo. Metacritic score is only a 77, and this is our second picture. What was that game? Tokyo something. Tokyo. Ghostwire Tokyo. Is that it? It's the only thing I could think of. Because it looks Japanese inspired. It didn't have a super high Metacritic. It would have already been out by this time. Rare Psychonauts. Just a reminder to everybody, I will get these out during a break or whenever I hop off stream tonight, whichever comes first. Holy shit! Okay, that's one I feel like I didn't deserve. But yeah, I said Tokyo. I couldn't remember the name of it, but you all filled in the blank. So, Delphine, welcome in. Nixie, welcome in. It's a pretty fun game. I want to play it at some point. See, even games I haven't played did almost better than Oblivion. All right, so we did rares. Let's roll another winner. Mr. Watery Bread. That is number 9 of those. I definitely wouldn't have gotten it from that. That's the only one I probably would have actually like gotten it. Blasphemous 2 is gone. I'm sorry. Robco got that one, I think. Yes, Robco already got it. Sorry, Watery. Different one. Couldn't get into Ghostwire. Fair. Don't you guys go start changing stuff on me. Can we get a ban on this guy? Yes. Donate money and I will. Mod fight. Okay, remember how I talked about like Inside earlier? I kind of think it's like, I don't think it's Inside. There's another game that was like this. Oh my god. What other game would you like, Watery? I'm sorry. Robco took it first. Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods. 2 Night in the Woods. I don't know what Night in the Woods is, so I got 3 hundo on Robco. Whoops. Words. Words. I'm gonna go with you, what you guys said then. Watery, before you, I mean, donating's great, but before you donate, tell me which game you want. I'm gonna pull somebody else and they're gonna pick the next game that you want. This war of mine. Thank you. Yes, if there, I don't know, Watery might have had that picked out earlier, but if there is a name in the claimed section, it means it is gone. This is way faster for me in the long run. All right, next winner is Fly Ray Stream, Vivka. How perfect. Vivka, if you were here, because you might have had to do some post-stream stuff. But Vivka, if you were here. Nice job on Night in the Woods. I have no idea what this game is. Oh, I've seen this. It's in my library. I think it came from a bundle. I'm pretty sure it came in a bundle. Chimera of Frog Refuge. You got it.
you.
I guess I gotta go ban Robco. Hang on a second. I'll get to that. Actually, I'll do it right now. Long live the king. Sorry, okay. Wait, where was Vivka's thing again? Okay. Starts with a K. There we go. I was looking for a frog. I was like, wait a second.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, Holland, what the heck? I mean, I still need to thank Watery for their donation, but what? Oh my goodness, let's go. You may enjoy that too much. What, banning people? It's actually kind of fun. Hey, I am doing everything I can to get money for charity, okay? I can like hear that image like, I'm alive. Let's go. All right, Fly Race Stream. Vivka, I've got you down for that. Again, I will get it to you either during a break or after the stream is over, but you've got that one. All right, our next winner is Jackio. Jackio, you have one next. Also, Watery says, can we get a ban on that Robco guy, or do I need to give the children more money? I mean, you gave the children money, and I appreciate that. You also redeemed a Guess the Game. You gave sour candy? Don't mind me. Never let them know your next move. What a power move. Fuck's sake. I trusted you. Okay, hang on one sec. I'm multitasking at its finest. I just want to make sure I don't mess anything up. Holland, thank you so much. Can I get some love in chat for Holland, who just dropped a $100 donation for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, among all the joke fans. It's getting out of hand in here. This music's from Everhood. All of the music we've been listening to is from Everhood, at least for the last like hour. I went back to the top of my list because I kind of started in the middle. I won't have any mods at this rate. I can keep going. Yeah. Thank you so much, Holland. I really appreciate that. I also see that you've got a CD sticker, which I will be in touch. If anybody is getting CD logo stickers, I will be in touch with you once I'm back from the UK. I didn't mention that earlier because that's a thing I have to mail to you. So I will be in touch with you. Any of the raffle giveaways, the logo stickers, stuff like that will go out after I'm back from the UK. So it will be at the end of May. I apologize. There's nothing I can do about that. I figured most people would understand. So. Why not? I am. My partner lives in London, so I will be in London for a little over 2 weeks. So yeah, I literally fly out like on Monday-ish. Monday to Tuesday. So like I do this charity stream and then I'm out of the country. So that's why I'm like, it will be a little bit. I'm sorry. Dark Deity, you got it, Jackio. I had to scroll back up. And that is for GOG, but I think you're good with that. All right, next giveaway. Beaboo, you are the next winner. Beaboo, what would you like? Number 55, Fort Solis. Ooh, you even gave me the number. Man, Beaboo, you are being far too kind to me. I've got you down. 4 Solus is yours. Ooh, I like that. Let's roll again. We can rapid fire these. Again, if a game says it is claimed, that one is gone. If you look over to the right, it will have a section where it says claimed. Sweebs! Congratulations, Sweebs! You are also a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Okay, that's 12. This was our 13th. Good, I've kept up. I have not screwed this up, which is surprising, but I guess I'm a decent multitasker sometimes. Immediately made me think of Firewatch, but I'm not positive on that. Okay, Agent DB was along with what I was thinking. I can't keep up. I am bouncing around like crazy. Yes, my friendly neighbor. I'm so glad somebody saw that game was on there. I had several copies at one point, and I love that game. I think it is a phenomenal game. You absolutely can have my friendly neighbor. It is a good game. Ghost of Sushi with low graphics. Breath of the Wild? I could see that too. We've got 2 for Firewatch, 1 with a question mark, 1 without. I wasn't feeling super confident on Firewatch. I could also see Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, this is Akala? Is that how I say that? I think it's not bright enough to be that, so.
Thank you.
Scarlett donated $50 to St. Jude. All right, y'all seem pretty confident on the Breath of the Wild, so I didn't feel super confident on Firewatch. Oh, Legend of Legend. GG. I love this track too. This feels very happy-go-lucky. Scarlett! Unlike some people, I don't want you to suffer the sour. I was double checking your other incentives to be like, is it gonna be something worse? Scarlett, thank you so much for the $50 donation. I need to get you and Holland and Watery all stickers that I need to add to my stuff. Okay, I have one for Scarlett. I just happened to see it and I think it'd be funny. I need to get more stickers pulled out. This is Watery's cute little nugget hamster. Holland, I've got this adorable seahorse. And then Scarlett, I just have this mouse that just says no. And I kind of love that for you. So... anywho, I will get them on me. They're in a pile. I have a queue going. I have a queue going right now. Okay, next winner. Grulian, you are our next winner. Okay, now we've recycled through where I was at, but I'm gonna go ahead and let the rest of the soundtrack play out again because it's very good. No. God, I love how sassy Lara is. It's great. We're getting very close to our next milestone, by the way. Nice rock. All right, good job. Fable? Fable 1? Okay, Jackie and me are on the same wavelength. Too detailed for Morrowind, I feel like. Morrowind's so good. Julian, I've got you. I've got you down. Again, I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm just making sure everybody's heard me that gets a game key. I will be giving you your game key either during a break or when I'm done with stream today. Xena! Xena, you are a winner, lovely lady. Let me know what you would like. Becca says Fable, it's Fable. I also think it's Fable. It feels... Okay, I'm gonna even tell you where the screenshot is. I think the screenshot is outside of Oakvale when you go up the side path that leads to the bandit camp. Twin Blades camp. I'm pretty positive. Like, I saw it and immediately was like, I think that's that. Because you have to sneak around the guy and there's that thing there. It's the first time you have to use sneak and I sucked at it. Shocking, I know. Alba, you got it, Xena. That one looked super cute. I own it, but I haven't played it, Xena. I was really interested in it. I've got you down. Patty, you are also a winner. Patty. We're very close to having another 2 giveaways. I'm just saying. That part was so annoying, Colossus. Close the gate! I can hear it in my head. Now the question is, are they going to make me do Fable or Fable Lost Chapters? Okay, that's not fair, so I'm just going to put Fable. Okay, it gave it to me because I was like, it could be both. Like, it doesn't matter here. Alba is pretty cute. I enjoyed. Good. Patty, let me know. I'll keep going with more stickers because I'm behind on stickers. I am multitasking out the wazoo right now. Okay, this was another one. How many of Emmy's guesses do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was number 8, so we've got 2 more. And then we have 1 for Watery. Game key list is right there where last piece of cake posted. The only ones you can't choose are the ones that say somebody's got it claimed next to it. Let's see what the other Fable... Oh, yeah, it's Oakvale. I feel like this was a really easy one. This was not easy for a lot of people, but if you'd have seen this, and if you know... Even if you've ever seen like a screen grab of Fable, I feel like that could have been like a sign. So, yeah, this one was huge. Yeah. It's very distinct. It's a very distinct style. So anybody that's probably even seen like art of Fable would have recognized that. I feel like, and maybe I'm just biased, but I was a chicken chaser. I like chasing chickens. Oh. That's very distinct, and I have no idea. I feel like somebody's going to recognize that art style quickly, though. Because that's also a distinct art style. Chicken. Dota? I've never played a MOBA, so I have no idea. Welcome back, Steel! I feel like somebody would know, too. Dota? Can you look at Dota from this angle? I'm just asking. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Okay, while Patty is looking, I'm going to go ahead and pull the next person so we can scooch on. So, Patty, just be aware somebody else will also be looking at the list. Rob King of the Plants. Rob King of the Plants, please let me know which game key you would like from the game key list, please. And then we have one more game to give away right now, unless we cross over that 5,000 mark, and then we'll have, you know, two more. So Rob King of Plants and Patty both need to give me answers. I'll try Dota. I literally know nothing about, like, I've never played a MOBA. So, oh, Dota. Dota 2, Becca, is what you're thinking? Distinct World 2. Rob King of the Plants. I got you down, Rob King of the Plants. You were good. Dita. Alright, we'll give it a go. I would never in a million years ever think that that's Dota, which I know next to nothing about Dota because I've never played a MOBA. any MOBA. But I didn't know you could look at trees like that, or is that like a menu where you choose your character and that's the menu screen? Because that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, apparently never questioned Becca. Becca knows her games. Like I would have gotten it from this picture. That would have been it. It has to be a menu backdrop or something, because my this is how I know Dota, which is why I never would have a million years guessed that first picture being Dota. I just know it's a very popular MOBA that makes a lot of money, and yeah, that's about it. Overwatch is technically a MOBA. It's a hero shooter, and it's not top down. MOBA's top down, right? Mass online battle arena. I guess. I just look at them differently, I guess. There's a showcase view. Oh, okay. Hi, Raylo. Well, thanks for filling me in, because that's why I was so confused. I've never played Smite. Overwatch still out. Oh my god. All right, this will be our last game key giveaway until we hit 5,000. Wait, did Werebadger let me know? No, I still haven't heard from Werebadger. How long has Werebadger been in a raid for? I was worried about them waiting on me. All right, last poll for now is Nixie. Nixie, congratulations. So I'm still waiting for Patty to tell me a game, and then Nixie, I just need you to let me know from that list of games, as long as there's not a claimed name next to it. And then once we hit 5,000, which I'm sure we will, which is not too far away, then we'll have 2 more game keys to give away. Werebadger. Hey, I was the one that kept Werebadger waiting in the beginning, so nothing. Let them take their time. Okay, game. I've got one more for Emmy after this one. Then we have one for Watery, and Watery, when we do yours, I'll do the sour candy at the same time. Skyrim? 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 Wow, wow. I've got Skyrim. Okay, fine. I'll go with Skyrim. It's the level up menu, right? Or is that just overhead? It was wrong! You all are wrong! It was wow! Get wrecked! Now none of you can complain to me about Oblivion. None of you! None of you! I didn't think it was Skyrim. Ha! Sorry, apparently I needed to get that out after the Oblivion fiasco. Long Dark. I mean, honestly, Briggy, or anybody that guessed anything other than WoW, I mean, it was an Aurora Borealis, like, who knows what it would have been. Apparently, it's that, though. Fair enough. Wow. Sounds good, Kairos. Have a good one. Have fun camping. It is wow. I could tell once this bridge showed up. Could have nailed that one. Fair. Yeah, I haven't played a while. Hey, I've guessed games imaginary that I have not played. So Rob King of the Plants, thank you for the wow bits.
Thank you.
Fake fans donated. Oh god. Fine, fake fan, you get grass. Or actually, this is like seaweed, but you're still getting seaweed. Fake fan. That's fair. See, this is why I want to look at all the pictures. Because they're funny. Alright, I'm still waiting for Patty and Nixie to get me games. Just remember to @ me in chat so I can see. And then we've got one more for Emmy. Dead Space. Shit, which Dead Space? It's either 1 or 2. It's not 3 for sure. Yeah, it's Deer Space. Which one was it 1? Or is it 2? I think 2 had a lot more outside the ship exploration, didn't it? I can vision this. It's got this on either side and stuff flew at you and you had to go back and forth. Was that 1 or 2? The Meteor Corridor, Dead Space 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, we got a lot more ones. It's funny that like I could, yeah, it's funny which images you immediately know and which ones you don't. I'll say 3 just to be wrong. Fair. It's all fair. It is Dead Space 1. All right, so that's all Emmys done. We've got 1 for Watery and 1 for Fake Fan. And I've got Watery Sour Candy to do. Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider. I just have the 1 on there, right? The 1 through 3 remaster, Patty? Is that the one you were looking at? And Atlas Fallen. It should be as long as there's nobody's name next to it, and I don't recall anybody saying that, so it should be. All right, I've got everybody's names down for the current giveaway winners. I will wait a second.
I always seem to come back during the big charity events. Low and woot woot 30 glorious months. How
Apparently
goes the
so.
stream?
Apparently so, Dens. It's going very, very well. Thank you. Very, very well indeed. We're having a good time, I hope. Everybody seems to be having fun with this incentive specifically, which is great. We can all work together and have fun. I like it. Thank you so much, Dens, for the 30-month resub. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Nix, I've got you down. Patty, I've got you down. So I've got everybody's thing. So if somebody has a name next to it and it says claimed, it is gone. But I will update the list and remove names after stream. If you want a game today, I will either get you a code during a break, because at some point I'm going to have to eat, or I will give it to you after stream. If I have you on Discord, I'll probably just DM it to you. If I don't have you on Discord, I'm just going to Twitch whisper it. It's the easiest way for me, and I need everything to be as simplistic as possible with how much stuff we've got going on. Minagon, welcome in. Well, I say welcome in. You donated earlier, so. Fair, Nick. Fair. Okay. This was an easier image than this is, in my opinion.
What is this weakness?
I hate it, Biffy. I have to do that. Currently, today, I have eaten... How many sour candies have I eaten? I'm about to eat one because this next one's for Watery. However many sour candies I've eaten, that's all I've eaten today. So, I should probably have food at some point. I don't think about eating when I do stuff like this. I'm too focused on everything else. I'm hyper focused on everything else. It's a blue one. Okay. That just makes me hate him even more, Careless. I was like, oh, that's what... There it is. Every time... Every time I'm about to be like, oh, this is not bad. It's like it just shocks my system after that. You're like, nope, just kidding. There's watery sour candy. And here's the next guess the game, which is also wateries. Let me scroll back up. Jen said, doing well, started a new job. First week just ended. It's kind of wild getting used to the schedule since I do 12-hour days now. Oh, man. All this free time is blowing my mind. That's crazy. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope the new job treats you well. Viffy, welcome in, sir. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Definitely would have gotten that, but not from the first photo. Fair. I'm buying sour candies tomorrow. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'll eat something at some point when I start to feel hungry. Who won? Ban the one that didn't. Make me want to go buy sour candies. I hate them. I hate them. You can have all of mine. Looks like Halo 6. No idea what this is. Briggy using your 3G on us. I know! Briggy's hanging out with us, even though I thought he had his internet stuff fixed. It's not King's Quest 5. Sella can't wait until one day you're joking and it ends up being that one. I mean, it tastes sweet afterwards. That's why Sour Patch Kids are nice, because it's like sour then sweet, and I like the sweet part of it. I can think of a couple games. Maximo or Medieval? Medieval, I feel like, is a pretty good guess. Level 5 in Phasmo. The Long Dark. The shrubbery looks old. See, we've been debated by that before, though, because of the way they, like, do these images. The Lion King for SNES. A little too detailed for that, I think. But, that good game. That game is infuriating. Stretch, but Far Cry Blood Dragon. Haven't just played it. Actually, there's that one area. I don't think they had bramble stuff like that. Aladdin was also hard on Super Nintendo. Don't mind me while I'm just pulling my boobs different directions so I can put more stickers on. Right, it's the resolution that messes with us because, like, we think it's an older game because of the way they did the style of the frickin' the style of the picture. Okay, so whoever says the next game, we'll just go with that because I don't know, and we've been all over the board on this one. Long Dark, sure. There we go. Because we'll get another picture. It's the first one I saw pop up after I said that. Sea of Thieves. Oh, this is Sea of Thieves? I could maybe see. I haven't played as much Sea of Thieves in a long time. Whoever said Sea of Thieves, I'm proud. I have so many stickers left. I'm so proud. Wait. Oh, that's my mic. I was like, hang on, there's a spot missing in the middle? Let's see what the other things are. Well, that would have totally been it. That water is iconic looking. Like, the water, they nailed that. I still haven't done dad jokes. We have a lot of dad jokes. I'll make you guys donate so you make me stop reading dad jokes. Steel, thank you so much for the resub. Beautiful. We're getting there. Oh, Sea of Thieves is gorgeous. The water is so incredible. Ah, Dago! Don't fire your dogs out of cannons, chat. Freaking Llama and Tom. What was I doing? I was doing something else. What was I doing? What was I doing? I was putting more stickers on, but I was doing something, but don't know what I was doing. Oh, I was getting the maraca for Steel. Steel, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Nixie said it first. Good job, Nixie. Becca was sending me brainwaves. I love it. I've never played any of these games presented in the guest. So none of them, Carolus? You've not played any of these so far? Oh my god, Grulian, that's terrible. How did my pirate get in this? Alright, this is our last one for now. Unless people donate more. I know this. I think. Monster Hunter? Frostpunk? Until Dawn? Wow, so. You always love throwing that one at me. Long time. We are all over the place. Can we ban Estelle? I think Estelle would be more upset with me. Okay, we are all over the board on this one. We have Guess Long Dark. I felt like I recognized this. My original thought was Frostpunk first, but it wouldn't be in this style. Frostpunk's different. That's funny, Carolus. I'm sure we'll come into one of them. Yeah, because this looks like it's toppled and it's falling over. I mean, Monster Hunter's a wild guess. I mean, I wouldn't know. We're all over the place, and with Becca's track record, we're going Monster Hunter. How? Pretty sure it's not Helldivers. Not if you don't believe it is for democracy, wombats. All right, well, that's all the guess the games, unless we have any donations that want to keep it going. Any donors? It's only $1 a game. Which you're like, damn, that's expensive. It's not expensive, it's going to charity. I'm gonna put these stickers on and I'm gonna read some dad jokes until you will donate more to play more. Guess the game. You can do up to 10 at a time. It's $10 donations. You can do 10 guess the games. Just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, let's start reading some dad jokes. I've still got a couple more stickers left. Where's my dad joke book? Alright, I owe...
Thank you.
Sorry, I don't know what this laugh is, but... I love it. First, we have... wait. Oh, what the dickens? There we go. Dents! Wait, do we get a guess the game? We got 20 guess the games from Dents. Dents says 20 more guesses. 20 more guesses. 20 more guesses. Let's go! Bring forth the book of dad jokes. Oh, I've got it. I straight up have my dad joke books. Book. Dad jokes book. I'm sorry, Jude. I won't donate shame you. Just everybody else. Just kidding. I would never shame anybody. This is how I have to lead it. I'm fine with selling myself and the stuff that I do for charity. I am terrible at doing it for myself. So. Dens, thank you for the huge $120 donation to St. Jude. And that means we've got 2 more game giveaways. So, if you haven't won already, I kept people's names in there from the first set. So,
Thank you.
if you haven't already, H5 Fold donated too. type the keyword hope in chat if you haven't already. If you want to retype it, it's not gonna like kick you out or something, but if you have already typed hope in chat, you should still be in the giveaway. But if you haven't, type the keyword hope in chat, HOPE. We've got 2 more giveaways. So I'm gonna wait a second. Oh my God, I stood up for a second and my leg like shook for a second from the lunges earlier. I'm so freaking out of shape, Jesus Christ. I will let you all take a moment to do that while I thank Menegon for another $10 donation. Okay, I'm not gonna ban everybody that makes me eat a sour candy, but I wanted to so bad. My first thought when I saw H. Whitewolf's reward incentive being sour candy was I could just ban them. Nobody has to know. Okay. Oh, I just pressed refresh. I was like, what did I do? All right, so we've got so many donations coming in right now. Oh my goodness. Again, don't forget to put in chats if you want to win a Game Key giveaway. Make sure you type the keyword hope in chat. All you got to be doing is following the channel. Type hope in chat. That's it. That's the only restrictions. That's it. Fendi! Oh my God, you didn't. Okay, you didn't. Hey, Fendi! You have to put it as a reward. Wait, what? I love that Rare immediately gets deleted. I don't even know why. Wait, so there was a lot that just happened there. I want to make sure I'm keeping up with everybody. I fully support you being shill for saving kids. I do too. Let me confirm anybody that tried to enter. Della Spell, you're entered. Tat Jude, you're entered. Dents, you're entered. Custard, you're entered. Yes, Custard's entered, yes. Okay. Yep. Oh, I didn't scroll up. Chezaru, you're entered. I think those were the only people that had done it. If you already typed hope before and you didn't win earlier, you're entered. But if you want to type it again, that's fine. Custard, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I appreciate you, Dents. Thank you so much. That was so kind of you. Ban me next streamer. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, I didn't even do it. I didn't even see it. You don't need to type it in. So I will just confirm real fast just to make it easy for everybody. Dig Down Deep, Kairos, Eggy Meggy, Agent DB, Rado, Dracula, Geralt, Briggy, Wilsifer, Non-Automaton, Follower Fisher, Becca, Sarcasmo, Holland, Heku, Colossus, Cake, Delaspell, Tat Jude, Dents, Custard, Chezaru, and Steel Morgan are the people that I currently have in. Again, if you already won, you won't be in there, but... Hi, Fendi! How are you doing? Totally, Viffy. Ain't no way. Didn't touch you this time, shouty. I love how spicy my mods are also being. We like to have a good time. I'm a saint of the beep boops. It's true. I'm just shaking maracas because we had so much going on. H. White Wolf, thank you for the $10 donation. Also, hi. And hi, my lovely Fendi. Happy Friday. How are you? Oh, it's been a crazy day. Okay. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything. I do owe a sour candy to H. White Wolf, unfortunately. And then let me see what I owe Dents, because Dents had some stuff. Oh, we had... no, you didn't! I just looked at Dents incentives. You know how nice I was being for like 5 seconds? I'll explain momentarily after I cry in a corner for a second of what I just read. They already know what's coming. You all don't yet, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. H. White Wolf had a sour candy. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. Dents. 20 guessed the game, so we are going to stay on guess the game for a bit. Goofy glasses. I am going to read my damn dad jokes. I'm gonna do that before I do the guess the games because we're behind on that. Sour candy times 5. Dense. Would you like all 5 to be eaten at once? I am actually giving you the option. There was no number. Good morning, Dave. It's 4 p.m. Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows. I already said that, but I am trying my best to do that. Yeah, sure, Colossus. I can do that. Boop. There we go. I got you. All at once or one by one? Yep. 4 p.m. is prime good morning time. Time to skull all 5 at once. I hate everything. Okay. I don't hate everything. I love you all, and I love what you're doing for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We are already at $5,114.80 raised. What the dickens? Look at these fucking legends. Oh, why is it not? Oh, because I need to do this. My bad. There we go. Some freaking legends. Absolute legends. All right, last call. If anybody else wants a chance to win a game key from the game key list, if you haven't taken a look at the list, here it is right there. If it has somebody's name next to it, it says claimed, that means it's gone. So for an example, if you look at the list and you see Alba and Xena's name is in the claimed section, that means that game is gone. Other than that, everything should still be there. I will send out the codes either during a break or at the end of the stream. One or the other. It will not be immediately. So just a heads up. Because doing all of this at once or doing that would be ridiculous at this point. Juicy, I got you entered, so you're good. I see you on the entry list. I'll give you guys 15 seconds left, and then I'll go ahead and pull those codes. I'm going to go ahead and do H. Whitewolf's Sour Candy, and then I will do Dense after I put on silly glasses. Unfortunately, oh my god, my mouth just starts watering profusely. Unfortunately, I pulled a yellow for... I gotta do 5 of these at once. I'm gonna die. This one's for H. Whitewolf. I don't know. Does anybody else get this? Like when you do taste sour and like it like goes down, like does your whole body like shiver a little? Or is that just a me thing because of how much I hate sour candy? I have to put 5 of those in my mouth next. I'm doing this for the kids. I do all of this for the kids all the time. Perfect glasses for Dense. I'm gonna put you in jail for making me do this. Not me, I love sour candy. Like, I literally will shiver. Cold medicine does that to me. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it's the one thing that does it to me. Okay, Alpha Ninja X, I do see you, and here we go. Eggy Migsy, Eggy Migsy, are you here? Because that was quite a bit earlier. So I just want to make sure you're still here. Eggy Meggy, Eggy Meggy. Do I have an Eggy Meggy? Since I kept using I probably should have taken and chose a different word. Okay, perfect. Eggy, let me know which game you would like. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the other one as well. And last piece of cake. Eggy Meggy and last piece of cake, please let me know the game that each of you would like. And also, I forgot to put the timer on the goofy glasses. So you have until 4:18 of the goofy glasses. That one is gone, Eggy. Unfortunately, it has been claimed since the beginning. So you'll want to take a look back at the list. Patty claimed it earlier. If there's a name in the claim section, it has been gone. Rob, King of the Plants, thank you for the gifted sub to Fendi. I'm sorry, I'm like constantly touching myself. I'm just trying to make sure the stickers are staying down. Last piece of cake, you want Frostpunk. I got you. Okay, last piece of cake has taken Frostpunk. All right, and our giveaways are up to date. So Eggy, just let me know the next one. Also at me in chat when you figure it out. And now I gotta do Spirit of the Island. Spirit of the Islands. I got you. Eggy. 3 G's, right? Yes, 3 G's. Eggy Beggy, and everybody else, I will get you these codes either during a break or after the end of stream today, but you will have your game keys today. All right, our next giveaway will be when we hit 5,500. Also, we did cross over the 5,000 mark, which means we have also unlocked Half-Life 2 Gnome in Rocket Challenge, and if you don't know what that is, you have to take a gnome throughout the entire course of Half-Life to is it episode 1 or 2? I don't remember. Regardless, you have to take a gnome from the beginning. It's the Numsky achievement. I watched Llama do it. I'm gonna have to ask him like what he did. So our next big milestone is at 6,000 for Dream Daddy. And then at 6846.82, that will be when we hit 50,000 total raise for St. Jude over our lifetime. And that unlocks instant horse game. Y'all don't even understand what that means yet, but you will when we get there, because I believe in us. But yes, I will send out the codes after stream or during break. Okay, episode 2. I couldn't remember if it was episode 1 or 2. So, okay. Do I owe one? I know I owe 20 of these, but I'm making sure I've caught up. Not that. There. Okay, yes. I owe Dents the 5 candies and the 20 guesses, but we're gonna do dad jokes first real quick. Dad jokes first, because I am behind on the dad jokes, so we need some dad jokes in our lives. I owe a total of 6, 9, 12, 15 dad jokes. This is such a weird stream to come into. I'm realizing I like looked at my camera for a second and I realized just how insane things are starting to unfold. Ray, hello, beautiful, amazing, awesome lady Ray. How are you doing? G.I. Joder told me you were doing some karaoke today. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm about to read some dad jokes, so hopefully you all like dad jokes. If you don't, I completely understand. We've also been doing Guess the Game. I still have 20 of those to do. We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you are unaware of St. Jude and the incredible work they do, they are a cancer research society charity organization, that's how I should say it, that focuses on childhood cancers. Also other terrible diseases, but most notably cancer. The interesting thing is they also even came up with a cure for bubble boy disease. The cool thing about St. Jude is not a single person will ever pay for treatment, including the families. They pay for everything. They pay for transport, your housing, your food while you're there, all medical expenses. Even after you have left St. Jude, you're still a St. Jude patient. They treat everyone regardless of race, creed, nationality, religion. It doesn't matter. They wanted every child to have the experience of growing up, just like you and I have had. And that is important. They also share their research freely with the world. They are a nonprofit and they share their research with everyone freely. And one of the coolest things we actually learned about when I was at the headquarters 3 weeks ago now is that they set up a whole bunch of Starlinks so that places in remote locations in countries, I think Colombia was one of them. If it's not Colombia, it was Brazil. One of the countries that they didn't have access to be able to stably be able to download the information from St. Jude. So they helped launch an actual satellite to be able to allow them to connect easier. They're doing incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. So anywho, we're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Welcome in. We're doing a lot of silly things. There's lots of, I say games planned, but we'll just see what happens. We've got a lot of stuff going on. You can redeem rewards like H-Vite Wolf just did. Here in a second, I have to exercise. But yes, welcome in. Ray, how are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me all the awesome things. Crack, welcome in. Don't feel like you have to donate. I don't want anybody to donate out of their means or for something they don't necessarily believe in. If you would like to donate, we have donation links. Here is the Tiltify QR code down below. There's all sorts of rewards. Just make sure you select the rewards if you want something to happen. There's instant rewards like reading dad jokes, playing Guess the Game, exercising, and stuff like that. And hey, you guys could exercise with me, you know. Crack, welcome in. Exit, welcome in. Vasito Val, welcome in. Lost Hate, welcome in. JB Cross, welcome in. G.I. Joder, welcome back. Monkey Fluence, of course. Dan Lee, welcome in. Ride Souza, hello. We are also doing game key giveaways throughout the course of the day. We have given away a total of 20 game keys already. And every single time that we hit 500, we give another 2 away. We have a giant list that we're pulling from. Ray, how are you doing though? What am I wearing? I'm actually wearing a St. Jude t-shirt, but with a lot of stickers. And I still need to put more on there. And then we just had, I haven't given, oh wait, I haven't even given Dentist sticker yet. I'm so behind on stickers. I'm going to find places on me to put stickers as we go, but I'm wearing stickers. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope karaoke was good. You guys will have to rate my dad jokes. I'm about to start them, so. Yo, I appreciate you, Ray. Thank you so much for being the light in so many people's lives and being wonderful and awesome and bringing your community over here. I know it can sometimes be intimidating going into charity streams because there's usually a lot going on. And if this is too much for you all today, I totally get it. But I refuse to talk about myself today because it's not about me. I want to help raise funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and hopefully prevent children from dying of cancer, and hopefully they get to live and grow up and have a life that we've all gotten to be able to have. And since St. Jude shares their research openly, all of the research that they conduct that helps cure cancer is available for everybody's treatments. So I guarantee you know somebody in your life, maybe multiple people, maybe several people, who have dealt with cancer, and it is possible that the research that St. Jude did helped to treat those people. And so it is truly an organization that is looking out for everyone. And with the rate of cancer just constantly going up for how many people are diagnosed with cancer on a yearly basis and overall in our lifetime, It's something that's not going away, and we need to find ways to combat it, or we're just going to lose to it in the end. So it's something that's a lot greater than ourselves, and I think that speaks volumes. So if you want to donate, links are all available everywhere in the chat, below the video, QR code, whatever. So I know the instant dad jokes have been waiting for a while. I'm sorry. All right, dad jokes. Ray and raiders, if anybody needs to raid and run, I totally understand that. If you want to hang out, even if you can't donate, don't feel like you have to. Again, don't live without or like outside your means, or don't do that. I would never encourage that at all. But if you want to just leave a lurk, leaving a lurk is huge. It helps raise the viewership, which helps more people see the charity stream and potentially them donating, or at least finding out about the cause and why we're doing it, which is huge. So it takes a village, it takes a community. And so just having you here, leaving a lurk open is actually super beneficial as well. So thank you all so much. And speaking of thank you, we got to thank Crack now for more dad jokes. H. White Wolf, I will do your exercise after the dad jokes are done, which I just need to blaze through a couple pages of reading them. And then, God, where were we? Where's the hard? Then we will do the 5 Sour Patch Kids that I have to do at once, and then we will do Guess the Game again. Crack, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $25 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. All right, I've got to read these with these glasses on. All right. Okay. Perfect. So, okay. So now, because of cracks, hang on, let me make sure I've got this right. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I owe you 18 jokes. What is the best part about living in Switzerland? Ray and Becca! What the heck?
Thank you.
That's not the punchline. That's not the punchline at all. Okay, hang on. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. I'm sorry. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. We have, oh wait, sorry, I forgot to read Crack's real fast. Crack actually says, hey CD, I think you're doing a wonderful job raising money for a great cause. Thank you, Crack. I am the vessel of people's pain, and I'm okay with that. You were trying to go for the 69.69 again, weren't you, Becca? I mean, you still have the 69 at the end. Becca, thank you for the $9.89, and you also redeemed some Guess the Games. Let me see, there's 9 Guess the Games, so we're gonna be on Guess the Games for a little while. I haven't heard back from Were Badger, so I hope their raid went okay. And then we also have Ray, who donated $105. You are making me do a sour candy and exercise? Okay, we got 2 exercises and another sour candy. Oh, goodness. Again, I'm not reading out the incentives that are like raffle entries, because of course that'll take place off stream, well, off this part things. Ray is making me eat a sour candy and also making me exercise. And then H. White Wolf is also making me exercise. Okay, we've got a lot. I'm a magnificent lightning rod of pain. You know what? I'm okay with that. I did the 60-69 and it immediately changed, but I got there 3 times, the fabled 69-69. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Look at me. Oh god, I need to exercise. Chat's already seen me today. They saw my jiggle belly. It's necessary. Okay. Dad jokes. We got a rapid fire. 18 dad jokes. Let me try that joke again without messing up this time. Ahem. Hang on. I love you, Everhood, but one sec. I need the full. Hang on. Wait. Like here, and then like. What is the best part about living in Switzerland? I'm not sure, but the flag is a big plus. You could say German cities with a lot of people are crowded. Why did Eve want to move to New York? She fell for a big apple. I take offense. How was Rome split in two? With a pair of Caesars. What always goes to bed with shoes on? A horse. Silly, duh. Why do bears have hairy coats? Fur protection. Dad, can you put the cat out? I didn't know the cat was on fire. Okay, that one's actually funny. That's a classic dad joke. What do you call a boring dog? A Dalmatian. I have so many people leaving me. You all paid for this. You all paid for this. Never play games in the jungle. There are too many cheetahs. How do you catch a unique bird? Unique up on it. How many am I at now?
Can we also pay for it to stop?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we still got 8 more of these suckers. Why did the octopus blush? It just saw the bottom of the ocean.
I overrule Rube, keep going.
How can you tell if a snake is a baby snake? It has a rattle. Hold on, guys. We're almost there. A man was admitted into the hospital because he swallowed 8 plastic horses. His condition is now stable. How does a bird with a broken wing manage to land safely? With its parachute. I love that Fendi is literally my cheerleader right now. Fendi, I need you in my life always. They eventually become numb to it. It's like, do you know how often you torture Rare? That's like her like having to dish back out. So Rare, I've decided you should start reading dad jokes. So then they'll actually probably just pay you more. But out of all the animals, what one is the least interesting? A boar. To what dog do other dogs tell their problems? I don't even get that one. Never mind. I'm sorry. This next one. If you make a cow angry, she'll cream you. I don't even get it though. I can't even read it properly because I don't get it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Skipping that one. 16, 17. What did the orca say to his Valentine? Will you be mine? Yeah, the cow one is quite something. Why are there just underwear on this page? I'm not kidding. There's just a picture of boxers on this page. What's the best way to catch a fish? Have someone throw it to you. Did you all enjoy your dad jokes? They were excellent. Yes. Thank you. Fendi, thank you for being a true homie and really, really loving it. I'm glad that I could help with all of your dad joke needs. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. You could pay to stop it, but I refuse. Fendi, thank you for the 101 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, we need to do the insane amount of sour candies. Dents, are you still here? I also am behind on stickers. So I need to get stickers for peepos. What is this? Oh, I don't know what that is. That thing looks funny. I don't know why it's all just like sea life ones. There's an occasional random one in here that's not sea life, and then hamsters. I don't know why. I didn't specify a sea pack, but then there's like other random stuff in here too. But a lot of it's sea stuff. This looks like an egg. Oh my god, I found the best one. I officially found the best one. It's over. Whoever ends up getting us to the 50,000 lifetime, that is getting that one. I'm not going to show you what it is. It's just the perfect sticker. Okay. Where were we? Okay, I had to scroll back down for a second. I got to do... Okay, Dense is here, so I can do the 5. Let me get rid of this real quick. We've got the 5 of... Oh God, this is going to suck. Then we'll do the exercise because I owe both Ray and H-Fight Wolf exercise. I still haven't gotten a message from Where Badger yet. I hate everything. Why did I limit her more? This is so dumb. Fudge. Working on it. Like half of it's gone. I almost had a tear come out of my eye for that. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That was so gross. Where Badger? I was talking about you. Are you good to go? If Where Badger's good to go, everybody. Where Badger's been waiting. So we're gonna do the hour of ESO with Where Badger before we do more Guess the Game, which I know you guys like Guess the Game, but we'll be back to it. But Where Badger did donate and has the right to play games. We're gonna do that. I do have to do 2 exercises real fast, Where Badger, but we're good to go. Crack, thank you for the gifted sub to Pogo. We do have to do an hour segment with our friend Where Badger, and we have to play some ESO. So hopefully you can get me off the islands. Where Badger, you can join any VC, and I will drag you into the streaming chat whenever you are ready. I'll start launching that. Hey, you said you were in a raid. Dig Down Deep and I both added you, okay? Don't you give me that. You said you were in a raid. So I thought you had gotten lost in the raid at that point. More stickers. Okay, let's do this real quick. Crack, thank you very much for that gifted sub. That was very kind of you. Where is it? 1 second. Okay, I don't need this for now. I don't need this for now. This is not even accurate. Why is that not even accurate? I guess I don't need to see that. I don't need that page. I'm just trying to clear out of pages I don't need. I don't need that right now. I'm condensing. I'm condensing stuff down. Oh shoot, I still have one rare, I almost said rare candy. I'm not a Pokemon, or am I? I have 1 sour candy for Ray still, and we're gonna go ahead and do the exercise for H Fight Wolf and for Ray real quick, and then I've got to hop on with Were Badger, so. Lost in the sauce, it's true. Oh, okay. Let's change to this camera. Nope, wrong one. Oh wait, I have to be on the other screen to do it. Okay, hang on, let's do this. Let's go, oh, not that. I had to completely do separate sections in my stream, or my Steam Deck. We want this camera. All right, 2 exercises. It doesn't matter which channel. Doesn't matter which channel, Were Badger. I'll drag you into the stream channel here in a bit. As soon as I get done with the exercises. I'll have to probably like breathe heavy for a second before I join. So I'm not just like, I Were Badger. But I will join that momentarily. Okay. And I still owe 1 candy to Ray. All right. What we got? Okay, 1 went overboard. 60 seconds! God damn it. Okay. In the true spirit of nature, this is what it fell. Oh, that's what it fell. So, my knees are going to die. All right. My dear baby Jesus, why did I add that? Guys, I'm really fat. Have you not seen me? You're about to. It's the reason why we chose Everhood music in the first place. I'm going back to my... Oh wait, this would be a good one. I wish I could hear it while I was doing it though. Alright, I'm going with this song. Okay, everybody. Oh my god. Just from the stupid walking lunges from earlier. My legs. Ugh. Okay. I'm getting my phone set up. Oops, I still had a timer going. For the love of God. Okay. I am going to die. I already feel it in my legs, and I didn't even do that much earlier. I did 30 seconds, and I did 20 jumping jacks. Okay. Oh, God. Burpees? I couldn't do a burpee now. Guys, do you see how fat I am? The fact that I'm even doing any of this is a miracle. Okay. Enjoy music. And, all right. 60 seconds of squats. All right. Oh. I'm feeling the burn. I'm feeling something. I don't think that muscle's worked so hard in forever. Oh, thank God there's abs. Oh, my. I'm leaning way too far forward. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. This is not good squats either. Okay. One more. We got one more exercise to do. I don't know what that is. I'm re-rolling this one because I don't actually know what this means. It's like part of their workout program. I am gonna die. I might actually physically die. I don't think my legs are ready for this. I was having a hard enough time going down on squats. This is bad. All legs! Where are my arms? Crunches, squats. There is no arms on here except, yeah, there's no arms on here. I'm screwed. Oh my God. I don't actually know if I can do 30 of these, but we're gonna try. Okay, my legs are very shaky. I know this is not the way to do it. I didn't run into something fine. What is that? 6? I'm so dead. I wish I had more room to work. I don't actually think I can do 30 of these. I know I'm not even doing them properly. My legs are actually giving out. terrible form, okay? I'm aware, but my legs aren't handling it. I think my math was correct. Oops. I think if it wasn't, call me out. I don't care. My legs weren't functioning. I'm dead. Enjoy the Danny Thomas video, because I'm gonna go die for a second.
It's a glittering premiere at the Chicago Theater for Warner Brothers' I'll See You in My Dreams. A real dream has come true, for this benefit premiere launches a drive for a new hospital sponsored by the film star Danny Thomas, here arriving with his family. Years ago, Danny vowed he'd build a hospital if he ever became famous. $32,000 are subscribed, the first of $1 million Danny Thomas tells friends he'll raise for the St. Jude's hospital of his dreams.
They said it couldn't be done. They said that it was a task which would break my heart. They said it was impossible. At this very moment, as I speak to you, in the city of Memphis, Tennessee, there is being constructed a hospital in the form of a star.
There it is, in concrete, glass, and steel, to offer help to all the children of the world, regardless of race, creed, or economic status.
You and I have vowed that we will do everything in our power, spiritually, physically, mentally, and financially, to bring about the defeat of these catastrophic diseases. We're going to begin with leukemia, and by God's grace, after defeating it, go on to other diseases. That little tiny building has led the world in advancements in pediatric science and clinical care, and now it's going to rise up. You will bring it to the fore through an organization called ALSAC. If I were to die tomorrow, I now know why I was born.
While we're sitting here making this video, there's a family that's walking through the front doors on a Friday afternoon, and they're at St. Jude. When we came to St. Jude, I asked the doctor, "Can you treat my child?" And he said, "No. We're going to cure him."
Okay, I'm crying, but it's not actually from the video this time. Oh, We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, everybody. I do have one more sour candy I have to eat for Ray. I am going to log in here. Sorry, the game might be loud. I have not balanced this yet. Where is the SO? There you are. Failed login. Okay. Is that not it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you imagine? All right. So we will get back to Guess the Game after our 1 hour segment with Werebadger. I want to make sure that we can connect and all of that good stuff first. We're going to be playing an hour of Elder Scrolls Online with the one, the only Werebadger, who donated $250 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and asked to play Elder Scrolls Online. People didn't have to request anything specific, but Werebadger asked to play Elder Scrolls Online, and I said, heck yeah, because that was one of the incentives if you decided to choose that. It doesn't mean you have to if you're like, don't want to do that or anything, but it is available as a reward. Werebadger, I'm going to go ahead and pull you into the channel now. Here's my character. Do you like my horses? Hello, Werebadger. Test, test.
Hello. Get me?
Yes, give me 1 second. I'm going to adjust your audio, so make sure whatever you're talking is your normal, and then I'll adjust you to my setup. So, you want to say hi to everybody real quick so I can change your audio?
Hello. And elephants say hello too.
Yay! The elephants. I should have them in here. They're out in the Papazon chair right now. All right, if I need to adjust Werebadger, let me know. I went ahead and turned him up quite a bit, and I went ahead and adjusted my audio in game down a little bit, so you all will have to let me know if that's... Why did it log me back out? Okay, 1 second. I don't know why it did that, but okay. Maybe I pressed back one too many times. So Werebadger's apparently going to come collect me because I made the character, and then I went through the little prologue section with Lyris, and then I was on the starting island. That's it. Oh wait, do I need to... Is it just the EU server in general? I don't have to select a server or anything? It's been a while since I played.
Just EU.
Okay.
Oh.
I am in the game. Oh yeah, I need to accept your friend request, which... Lord help me, I gotta remember where everything is. I do have a thing. Maybe. Wait, no. Friends. Friends. I do not see you in my friends list. How do, what's your name? And I'll try entering it, unless there's some other place that I look for it.
I have a setting at the...
Unless I don't know how to use this. I have no friends, everybody. I have... Oh, wait. Add friend? Maybe it's... Oh, nope. Add friend? Is there a place where you see incoming friend requests, or should I see it there? Werebadger. Werebadger.
Werebadger.
Hey, I heard you that time. Press in. The request should be listed there. In. Ah, there we go. Okay, thank you. I didn't know where to find it. Thanks, Merilith. Oh. Okay. Daily reward claimed. Okay. I've accepted your friend request. You'll have to go from there. We got an hour. I'll just say, let's just go until the top of the next hour, so it gives us a little time to get into things. So we'll say until 6 my time, which would be 1 a.m. your time, I believe. You know, fair. I think I found my goth mommy yesterday in Baldur's Gate 3.
Get a group.
Group, okay. Group. That's this. Group. Oh, do I have to press in again? Group invite. Yes. Okay. Accepted. I have accepted.
Yes, I found you.
Ah, yay! Hello.
Other blue one.
This is my cute. Oh, you got a little. Oh, you got. That's it. You can have a mini elephant. What? Xena just said I have an ugly mug. Okay, I just wanted to be an orc, and the orcs in Oblivion look horrifying. Okay. Oh, you have a friend with you. Who the heck is this?
Argonian who likes to feed.
Well, hello, Argonian. How are you doing?
Like a.
Get him! I know he's gonna kill me in 2 seconds, but I had to do. Don't go after my horse! Where, Badger? You've been spending too much time in my streams!
I'm using healing ability.
Ah! Okay, fair enough. I don't know how to end it. Just end me. I'm over here like, I'm gonna do a duel. It's actually taking a lot more for you to kill me than I thought. I guess it's scaled?
Yeah, I'm a healer character, so I...
Oh, so I actually had a chance. No, I didn't, because he would have healed through all of the damage. Recent damage. Thanks, game. Okay, I couldn't help myself. So what would you like to do? We have got 1 hour and 10 minutes at your leisure, my good friend. What would you like to do today?
I will give you...
Yes, accept.
So...
Trading allows. Okay.
Um...
Where Badger's about to hook me up. Or give me the poop scraper, one or the other. Where Badger's still a little quiet. Where Badger, I have got you turned all the way up to 200. So if you have the ability to turn up your mic more, apparently you were still a bit quiet.
I don't know how to, and the problem is that I had a very big problem get this stuff. I don't touch anything.
Okay, no problem. Then that's where we're gonna be. That's however you're talking now. I mean, you shouldn't stress your voice or anything, but apparently you're a little bit better now.
Yeah, you should eat that I gave you.
Eat.
That will last like 2 hours, I think.
Okay, eat.
It felt better. Select it.
I know my camera's currently over this. Wait, what did you just give me?
It's
yes.
Items.
Uh-huh.
Then you select their consumables. That is model.
Wait, did I get something from you, or did I accidentally exit out of it? Because I've just got... Oh, fortifying meal. Never mind. I'm a dingus. It was right at the top, and I didn't even see it. And that's why I removed my camera.
It's Artaeum takeaway broth.
I think I ate that.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Have better health. Do you want to go to see the house first?
Ooh, yes. Let's go see the house.
Yeah, I need to... When we go there, you don't see anything, but then I need to give rights to...
Oh, okay,
so
gotcha. Yeah.
I will first...
Sounds good. Take your time.
Find the... Can you click? Wrong.
What do I need to click?
I sent it to guild chat, so...
Oh, guild chat? How do I open up
I opened now.
Oh, like I need to join the guild first?
No, I just messed up.
Oh, okay.
Just wait a little bit.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. I was just making sure I knew what I was doing. So you are good because there's a lot of buttons. And even though I played the other day just to get to this point, I don't know anything about like the guilds and stuff.
The chat window is on the left side.
Yes. Yes.
I think.
Oh, I
So
see.
if you click there, you should be able to travel to the house.
Yep. I'm on it. I got it. I'm learning. I traveled to the house.
I will go there and try to fix up and see stuff.
Perfect. I can't wait to see it. I've actually not. Well, whenever I first played ESO, I didn't actually go and do like any together stuff. I was just trying to figure out like some of the main story. So I will wait until you give me rights and you let me know where to go. I am muted. I pressed the wrong mute, and that's... I'm sorry, Wear Badger. Wrong mute. I just said all the stuff. And so, Thime Blackwood, welcome in. Game Guy, welcome in. Dafshu, how was your stream? How was Crisis Core? I muted the wrong audio. So, my bad. I muted the wrong one. But how was your stream? Tell me all about it. Welcome in. Dafshu, thank you for the freaking donation. Thank you so much. I'm behind on stickers right now. I need to get out more stickers. I am currently behind. Dafshu, thank you for the $5 donation. Yeah, I muted my audio on Steam and not my Discord audio because I didn't want to yell all that in Wear Badger's ear, and I was doing the exact opposite.
You are now a visitor access.
Beautiful. How do I access? Or is this all your home? Is this whole thing the house?
Yes.
Oh,
and there's
my
also
God.
inside in the house.
All right, give me the grand tour. Show me anything that looks cool. What the heck? This
Okay,
entire estate? Okay, I'm following you.
This boat in the pool is thing. So all the fish basic areas you can
Okay, you were
find
breaking
this
up a little bit there, so I couldn't. What about the boat?
Okay, so it's a fishing achievement.
Oh,
so
okay.
Then you can buy a boat.
Neato.
Might took a while.
How much did you have to fish to do it?
Thank
Thank you again, Dafshu. Tell us all about your stream and anything you like
playtime.
to.
I did some
9
other
months.
stuff also, but I fished always like a little bit time.
Good lord. I mean, I know you've played a lot of this game. Like, when did you start playing this? Did you start playing it because of George and like Mia, or did you play it before then?
I started to play about 1 year ago when I won this game.
Oh, I'm so glad you've won it, and then you've put so much time, like you've enjoyed it so much.
And now when I joined the PvP guild, I'm getting even more fun because I had to do
This.
like player was the player thing.
Mm-hmm. This
I
is
should have
crazy.
here maybe I didn't put them away.
Oh, hello, there's a little donkey. Sorry, I got distracted by the animals because, you know, that's me. Oh,
There's
wait, I can
a
go
couple
here.
of camels inside the...
There's camels. Oh, what is this Argonian camel abomination I'm looking at? What is this? You said it, not me.
I need to find light here because they are sitting in the darkness.
Yeah, poor guys. What do you like? This? What do you do with this stable? Look at these poor guys. They're just hanging out. They don't got any hay or anything.
They had more company here, but because those were special animals, I need to take them away because there's no space house
Fair.
for some special furniture.
Oh, so this isn't actually like a true like stable. This is a manor that you've just used to store. I wasn't sure if there was like a stable design. Do you like actually build like the walls and stuff, or are you buying prefabbed houses, like pre-made designs?
This was kind of these walls were here.
Okay.
Before, but I know some people do. They buy a house and then they take everything out and start to build.
Gotcha.
They have like a...
Yeah, Robco mentioned apparently ESO has a very just like robust house building system. I've never actually looked at any houses in the game, so
I have here a ghost cat.
A cat. Oh, a ghost cat. Hello. What's its name? You better have a name for this ghost cat.
You can name it.
I'm putting Werebadger on the spot. Hello, ghost kitty.
You can also light up these.
I love that it's got like its own setup here. This is so cute. Oh, vampiric light post. Oh, hello there, random peepos.
This is a new one that came. You can change the weather.
Oh, that's neat.
Like just came.
That's pretty cool. Oh, that's actually really smart that it changes color based off of what you've selected.
This other one is you can change the daytime.
Oh, okay, I see. That's fun. Like this, I could just spend time just in this area of like just creating your own space. This may be a dumb question because of like the lack of ESO that, I mean, the last time I played ESO was 4 years ago almost. But how do you get most of the housing stuff or like the design stuff? Are most of those coming, like you said you got the boat from a fishing achievement, are some of the specialty things from achievements, or are they just from buying like with coins or crowns?
The house is buying, and then I bought the cat that around here.
Mm-hmm.
It's sitting here.
Yeah, I saw it running around. I was like, hold up. Wait, you could talk
to it.
I'm not taking so much
Oh!
downtime.
I wasn't
I'm
expecting
the
that.
first mate of the perfect
A
pounds.
Khajiit,
Finest ship to sail out of
like a
Central.
normal cat.
Please to God.
Well, hello there, Casca. You're pretty.
And then there's this one of the best things.
Yes, I saw the sunflowers, and Non-Automaton called it out really quickly. I love the sunflowers. Obviously, with my big connection to sunflowers, I've always loved them. But I like this little patch of sunflowers here.
A lot of this is something you can get like from like those daily.
Okay, I have to ask.
And yeah.
What is this thing? Well, what are we doing here, Werebadger? What are we doing here?
I just put it there because it's like you can maybe like a band or something like that, but I don't have yet the band.
I see. Fair enough. I just saw it kind of like floating. I was like, what is this? There's so many
this celebration, so not much of these, so I just put everywhere. Yeah, like but these are flower thingies.
Aha! Turn off the beacon. Turn on the beacon. Very cool.
And touch it, the beacon.
A
I
new
will
hand
put-
touches the beacon.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck are you?
I put here all the crows thing, like
Ooh,
and bots and whatever they are.
very
Because
cool.
when a lot of things that when you well,
Oh,
you can get a lot of stuff that you either put somewhere or then you destroy them because they are cluttering your.
yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. So there's not like a space. Can you put stuff in like chests per se, or is it just like either you place it or you destroy it kind of thing?
There is a
I love bacon.
base like chests, but when you have like other stuff that you really need or you think you need, then you need
Right.
just put stuff away. And some people have like 20 characters that half of those
Whoa.
are working only as a like a base to carry stuff because there's
Gotcha. Well, you
and
know me. I'm no stranger to loot hoarding, so I totally get where you're coming from. Ooh,
can
information
have like
more than
another
cool.
account to get more space.
Mm-hmm. Do you have multiple house plots, or is this the only one and you've just built up around this one?
I have one that is almost completely empty.
Okay.
I was that went fitting any. I will do yeah, but it's
Never, DB,
mostly
never.
outside space.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Because this is side like in closer.
Some of this stuff is like huge.
Most like
You could do some really cool things
there's
with
not
these.
so. These weird trees were like I got these there because
They're really big. They take up a lot
when
of
you
space.
are on the gate you can these a little bit so they look cool but not the
CD's first thought is, how do I break it?
clutter.
Mm-hmm.
You can go inside also. The inside is not ready. A lot of
That's okay. Also, Robco, you just had to tell me that to make me jealous because that sounds amazing right now. Sorry, I had to tap up for just a second. I was scooching. There we go. Oh, it didn't do it. Come on. Keep on game. Sorry, I was tabbing it. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had to check something. We're good. All right. Ooh.
yes, okay.
Show me
So,
everything.
I have been thinking of here, like
Oh.
I have woodworking station here, but I need still to buy the other stuff. I have the where to make food, the kitchen, but
Mm-hmm.
other crafting stations here.
I love how this just casts light on the floor. That is so cool. I love that.
There is
All the art's cool too.
fire, stuff like fishy. I have put there. I put here the festival ribbons, but I noticed when they came here that they are pushing wall, so
They're pushing the wall?
yeah, on the other side here, if you come to the hallway.
I didn't even.
I didn't notice those before, so I need to maybe do something about them. This other one is fire hazard.
Maybe you could find something that could stand here that would just like cover it, I guess.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, like the fire brazier kind of works Because it almost looks like it's connecting to it. Heck, you could probably even drop that and make that connect to it. So, I don't know how that works exactly, but...
Yeah, it's just I put
Enjoy the movie, Cyberstrike. Thank you for your donation
random
earlier. Thank you for being here.
head, and then table for. And some of these are interactables.
I saw that. I thought that was neat. Ooh, cool head. Inspection mode. Inspection. Oh. Oh. Inspection mode. Cool. Okay.
Upstairs. I like this other the gas light there.
Yeah, I love that. The stained glass window look. That's really cool. Doggo! Hello?
A banker dog.
A banker dog and a
if you
merchant.
interact with it, I think you can see, you can feel.
Bank. Yeah, you can pet him. Nice. Good boy. I love it.
Merchant cat.
Hi, cutie kitty.
Buys things.
Nice little place. Got a nice little office in here. Jester's coffer. Oh. Ah. I am so easily amused. That's neat. I love this. This is a cute little space. Oh, got your sweet rolls. I like it. Can't be far away from the sweet rolls when you're working. It's dangerous.
It's a balcony also.
Ooh, yeah. I saw that on the other side too. Do they connect? They do. Very nice. This is really, really cool. I had, again, never checked out any of the housing at all when I played ESO. Now, granted, it's probably come, you know, a ways from like the 4 years that I played anyway, but it's really neat. I had no idea there was so much to it. Tina was making fun of my basic. Okay, my basic clothes are pretty gross. That's fair, but I don't think I have anything I can change out yet. I don't. And thanks for showing me the house. It's really cool. Like a werebadger being the old 1048 level. My little pleb 3 level I've got.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We had a donation from Dig Down Deep. I don't have the right page pulled up, so I was very confused for 2 seconds. Wait, why is this? Oh, good for the love of everything. Did everything just decide to freeze whenever I did that? 20 games of and more sour candy and our outfit? Okay. Wait, Dig Down Deep, are you going to be awake long enough for me to do that once our Elder Scrolls segment is done? Or do you want me to wear the outfit while I'm playing Elder Scrolls? Because I won't let it dig into Werebadger's time. I will ask, and I need to add 20 games of the game, guess the game, and then 2 candies. 1 second for me, Werebadger.
Yep.
2 sour outfit and 20x guess game. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Perfect. All right, then we will do that once we're done with the Elder Scrolls. Ah, Varlastone. I know what that is. That's neato. Sounds like a plan, Dig. I'll put the outfit on at 5:30, so in 17 minutes, and then it'll go from 5:30 to 6. I'll wear the outfit for the 30 minutes while we're Badger and pull us some games. Is there anything you wanted to do? Obviously, like, I'm like an insanely low level, so I didn't know what you wanted to do in terms of anything particular except sew your house.
We can go some Solomon because they are created mostly so that they are can go there even low level and high level.
Perfect. I'm down for whatever. I'm up for it. Perfect. Dig down deep. We'll do that. We've got a game plan. I have more stickers I need to add. Wink.
Have any money character?
Do I have any money? I have, wherever I can find, I have 13 golds. And I have 2,000 crowns. Surprisingly, I don't even know where I got those from. Probably one of George's streams. And I have 73 Ouroboros crates.
Goodbye, my friend.
A little.
Okay. Yeah. You love the Finnish accent? It's funny, I'm quite used to the Finnish accent because, like, I've known Mia for 6 years.
Edit?
Whenever you are. You lead, I follow.
Because if we fast travel,
Sorry, you were breaking up a little bit.
yeah, I'm thinking. So, if you open the chat window, there's like in the middle, there's this
Friend online thing?
Friends online. If you click there, you can see me, I guess.
Travel to player.
Yeah, so you can use that when I go somewhere first. That you cannot go there yourself.
You unlock this content.
Because you need to have the.
Okay. You just let me know whenever to travel to.
You need to have a phrase run. So I will.
Meanwhile, I'll make my person work out.
Travel, and then after I have traveled, you travel to player.
No problem.
Okay.
You just let me know when to do it, and I will do it. In the meantime, I'm going to put more stickers on me, if I can find space to do so. I'm thinking they're going to have to start going on the stomach region. Because I am pretty far behind on stickers now.
Can travel whenever.
Okay. Travel. No, wait. This and this and this and travel. Perfect. It's working. At least I think it's working. Yes.
Yeah, you came here.
Yep.
Oh, you have a horse.
I do have a horse. Surprisingly, I don't know how I have a horse, but I do have a horse. Look at this. I have a horse. Look, I'm a horse.
Yay.
My horse is amazing.
If you follow, we can go to the dolmen. It's
Okay.
It was activated a little bit ago, so we need to wait a little bit.
Okay.
But,
Oh, that might work out well then. I can probably go put the outfit on then real quick.
there's a lot of people waiting for it.
Does it tell you like a time to like how long it until it starts? I know Destiny used to do that.
There's 3 dolmen per area, so goes around them. And if there's a lot of people playing, it's quicker.
Okay.
but no rush, so I can sit here and think about
Sit
cat
here, look
things.
pretty, and you can totally tell chat all the things. Okay, let's do a wheel spin for the outfit then. Dig down deep out of curiosity. Do you have an outfit that you are most excited to see? I'm just curious. And after we spin it, I'll go ahead and put it on, and then I'll just wear it for the next 30 minutes. Or I may just wear it till the end of the Wear Badger segment as well, just to let everything line up evenly. And then maybe food after that. I still owe some candies, but I might have to wait until I actually get real food before I eat those because my stomach's starting to hurt. It definitely wasn't, the 5 candies at once situation. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's do it. Let's find out what the costume is. Okay, this wheel is busted because it did Yoshi twice and then Rube's partner twice. No. We gotta see something different. I know I could remove it, but then I'd have to re-add it later. Has that one arrived? Let me see. Because it would be really a spur of the moment if that actually arrived. I'll just rip it out of the box right now. No, it hasn't arrived yet. It's out for delivery. Dang it! Okay. It was on the way. I could wear it for tomorrow, Dig, if you want the worst food. I'll let you have the... Okay, I'll let you have the option. I'll let you have the option. The worst food, I could wear it tomorrow if you're available then. Or just a scary mask. Whichever you like. Do the mask now. Okay. You got it. Wear Badger. It will not take me super long to put this on, so I will be back in just 2 minutes. If you'd like to say anything to the chat, you're more than welcome to. At least I can keep the sticker shirt on. Yay. I was kind of hoping to take this off for a minute. Okay. Oh my god. My legs. I thought I was gonna buckle. Oh my god, my legs. Oh boy. Ugh.
I don't know what to say. Hello, Dick. No songs, Noni. We want more people in the chat. Trying to find a place where you can see my cat. Well, I got the drill No drill. Well, yeah. On the cabin. I'm trying to keep CD alive here because we are middle of fighting. Dolmen activated, so there's a fight.
From your sanctuary on Vanfell, I summon you, Lord Dragas Volar. Like all worldly things, you will in time wear be used up.
Oh, of course it started when I was gone. No! I gotta get in on that.
Don't rush anymore, we need to wait for the next round.
What? What? Come on! What are the chances of that? Did I miss any donations, chat? I can't see anything. Well, that is a hell of a time to come in here. Hi, Bald Viking! You thought it was just a scary mask, but in fact, it was a chicken. Because I'm scared of scary games. So instead, you got the masked chicken. I'm sorry, Werebadger, that I was delayed shortly. Hello, Raiders. I am unmuted, okay. I don't know how I sound in this mask. It probably sounds terrible. Hey, everybody. Oh, wait, I can also put little flaps on, so I don't actually have fingies. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? Bull Viking, thank you for the raid. How was Minecraft today? Welcome in, everybody. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. And our channel typically focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. However, we are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It's a little hollow, that makes sense. I can't really enunciate anymore. Is there a hole here? No. There's a hole. Wait, do I have a nostril hole? I do, I have a nostril hole. Anywho. We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. As you can see at the bar above the top. Dig down deep. How do you rate your experience with just the mask? I am quite curious. Is this what you wanted, or would you have rather had the most horrible food, even though you don't know what that was? So, it was a scary mask. Somebody did say the Scream mask earlier, so they were right. But I specifically did this because I'm a scaredy cat when it comes to horror games. And I had this chicken outfit from when we played Confabulation. And I even have the little... I was going to try to play like this. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. But Bull Viking, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little as long as you like. I know this is kind of crazy. We're currently playing ESO with Werebadger, a wonderful community member who donated $250 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And we are absolutely killing it right now. We are almost a third of the way to our goal. And considering this is one of 3 days, I'd say we're doing pretty good. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Now because not as many people are waiting, we're probably going to wait for a little bit, huh? Are you a person? Yes, you're a person. Wait, a chest? It says I can use it. Wait, what?
You use it. I was doing some stuff and healing you, and we were in a group, so Maybe you got
I still
also
got
the
loot.
achievement for that.
I did. I did want to do the actual fight, but that was funny. I wasn't expecting that. Minecraft was good. We were finally building some proper outposts on Pluto. How may I?
So the other dolmen is still going. We need to wait a little bit.
That's fine. Sorry to make you wait. I thought I was like, oh, I should be able to put this on in like 2 minutes, but then I was struggling with the buttons for some reason. So. But Bold Viking, thank you so much for the raid. If you need a raid and run, I know it's getting later for you. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for thinking of my community during this lovely charity stream. I'm glad to hear that Minecraft was good. Bold Viking also rated us 2 days ago when he was playing some Jesus, what am I thinking? Factorio. Please go check out Mr. Bold Viking if you have not done so already. Do I have a mod that can get a second shout out? It might have happened, but I might have missed it. It's kind of hard to see through these eyes. Good night, Michael. Dig down deep. I'm glad that that you enjoyed your selection.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Charmander.
Now it starts. Be ready.
Oh, it started. I'm ready. I'm ready. Can you hear me? I'm ready. I'm ready.
Summon the blood.
Oh, I opposite muted. Okay, I'm ready. Charmander, thank you so much for the donation. I'm gonna shake the maracas so hard for you here in a moment. I killed one thing. And by killed, I mean I helped.
Just bonk everything.
Yes, I bonked something. Oh, that's red. Get out of that. Get out of that. I'm bonking. I'm looking for anybody that has red bars. It is surprisingly hard to see out of this. This is like just an in-world game event, basically. Because I didn't really do anything multiplayer related, which sounds silly when I originally played ESO. But I played an insane amount of Destiny back in the day. Charmander, thank you so much. Please shout at me. Shout at Bold Viking! Oh, are you? Nope. We did it! We did it? We did it? Nope. There's more?
The boss still.
Oh, we have a boss battle too? Let's go! Wait, please don't tell me. I was gonna say, please don't tell me that was the boss.
We are so many people here that it does not last very long.
Yeah, I'm sure. Why do people grind this? Is there like a specific reward or is it just good?
Yeah, there's a possibility to get some like stuff, and also at the moment you need to have, I think, 6 of these. Get the one achievement. Because there's like this golden that you have 25 achievements to get the house.
Oh, okay. Got it.
And Grand Gallery of Tamriel that is one that everyone wants.
Gotcha, okay. That makes sense. Because, yeah, I did play a lot of Destiny back in the day, and there was different reasons for you to grind events. Yeah, actually I might be able to let me see, Charmander, let me see if I can make that happen. Well, that's a fun little event, though. I like it.
Want another?
Yeah, we could do another one if you want. If it doesn't take, I mean, it doesn't take that long for those to spawn. Charmander, I got you. I don't know if it'll fit, but I'm gonna try. Let's obscure my view further. Is this good? I can't really look at the camera. Is this good? I'm glorious. I'm beautiful. Wonderful. Perfection. Thanks to Charmander. Let's get some Maracas shakes. We got some hype for Charmander with that beautiful $100 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We are very close to our next goal, and we'll be able to give away 2 more game keys. Very, very close to that next one. Ugh. My legs are dying. Hello, Olivia J. Gully. Somebody else. Sarasha. Do you have other characters, or do you just only play as your Khajiit as a healer mage?
I have 2 others. Those are basically made for the PvP.
Okay.
Other for battlegrounds and other for ordeal.
Gotcha. So you specifically have characters for different things. So I'm assuming your healer is for what, raids and dungeons?
I do this. This is my like a main character, so I all the stories, and this is after.
Gotcha. Cool. Well, that makes
The
sense.
others are just like bonking people.
Is this a good horse mount? Have you ever seen this? I don't even know where I got this or how I got this. I have speedy horse.
Looks nice.
I have no idea how I got this. It was probably a George special if I had to take a guess. Almost all... Actually, there's no almost. All of my ESO stuff came from George in one way or another. He said I was slacking because I only had 73 crates, and I actually agree with him. Charmander, how is your day going, by the way? Thank you again so much for that donation. That is extremely kind of you. I hope the glasses don't disappoint. This whole setup
Have you seen
right
this?
now. Can't see which? Oh wait,
A
what?
toy horse.
Oh my god, that's amazing! Hang on, I gotta see it better. It's so hard to see things in this stupid mask. Oh my god, a toy. Oh my god, at least it doesn't blink. There was a game I saw recently that had a toy horse as a mount, and then it would blink, and I'm like, oh heck no. It is Happy Friday!
Ah, they are attacking again.
Okay. Two things. Make sure to get hits in. Let's go. I'm here. So little damage I can do. What the heck is that? What are you guys? Oh, spider there, though. It's hard to tell. Hi, Arcane. How are you doing? Charmander, I'm glad you're doing well. I am doing quite well. I definitely need to get some actual food before I eat any more sour candy because my stomach is like, ew.
I will dominate this world. All others in time. The strong should always come.
Why not both, Agent DB? Why not both? I do! Thank you for noticing, Arcane! Dude, there are so many people here.
It's the event Sometimes there's like you can kill all of these yourself because no one is here.
Right.
Change my mount, otherwise I forget I have a toy horse because it's like cannot gallop with it.
Oh.
One is weird. Ant bear or whatever is it.
Oh. That's neat.
Ant eater.
Oh, interesting. I think, how do you see... Oh, let's see. Companions. I have a torch bug.
Collections.
I have a death hound. I've got a jerboa? I don't know what the hell. I got a got a dwarven spider. I do have a guar! How do I use the guar? I want to use the
You
guar.
click there and press E to set active.
Yes. Wait. I want guar. I can also name it. How do I set active? I have a guar. Where's my guar? You told me get a baby guar. Look at my baby guar. It's a little different and quirky, but I still have a baby guar. Hi Dreamseeker, how are you doing? It's always a good time around here when we're doing charity.
I have a dog.
You have a dog? Oh, I gotta see Doggo. Doggo? Oh, you look like a good boy. Hello, Doggo. I don't have just a normal one. I have, yeah, what else do I have? I have a little griffin. Oh, I have the ghostly house cat. I didn't know that. But I like my little baby queen, tiny one. But the doggo, I would love to pet a doggo. Hi there. Hey, cute doggo. Wait, does everybody, I was gonna say, like, there's so many people, but you don't really see them until they all just, like, swarm at once. Yeah. So, We're Badger in chat. Do y'all have any plans for the weekend?
To cabin, I think.
Ooh, nice. Look at an itch on my nose. There we go. It was a very bad time to have an itch on the nose.
Almost every week I go to cabin.
That's fair. I don't blame you. Tree trimming and gardening for mom? That's nice. I remember when I was a lot younger, I hated gardening, and as I got older, I actually really enjoyed it. It became kind of therapeutic. The Gua. Yes, Arcane Army, we are doing this for 3 days. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Somewhere in there, I've got to find time to finish editing things. And then, I also got to get laundry and get packing, because on Monday... Oh, is it about to start? On Monday, I fly out to the UK. So it is a bam bam thank you ma'am. I'm excited for food. I'm excited for food. Nephew's communion tomorrow. Nice. I want food today. I'll probably just put a frozen pizza in the oven real quick. That'll be a lot faster to eat. Probably even do the guess the game while I'm eating, so that actually works out.
Gotten any level ups?
Yes, I gotta level up. I think I'm close to getting another one. Dream Seeker! Thank you for the donation! Can I get some love and stuff for Dream Seeker for the $10 donation? I will shake some maracas here in a second. I'm very far behind on the stickers at this point. But I also have only been putting the stickers on the
Only destroyed my wealth.
on the t-shirt.
These minions will not be so easily defeated.
It is true. I'll be back on the island with Mr. Weed. Oh. That thing looks weird.
May your soul burn.
Hey, my soul burn. Hey, yep, there's another level. I was about to say, I think I'm about to hit another level.
This place is good for that.
Look at me, I'm a level 5 now. Look at me go.
Shall we go to another place?
Wherever you want to go, it's your time, my friend. We still got about 15 minutes, so whatever you want to show me, see, do, or otherwise, I am right behind you.
That maybe we go to the town that is here.
Okay. This isn't my first time playing Arcane, but it's my first time playing in like 4 years. So, luckily, Were Badger is taking me around, showing me the ropes in this case, because I have not played in a really long time. So, Were Badger donated a wonderful $250 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and asked to place a BSO, and I said, of course, because that was one of the incentives to do so. I think this was all a ruse to get me to reinstall ESO in the hopes
Everyone
that I will
is
play more.
killed here.
Oh, everybody is killed. What the heck?
This is a good place to tap people. Some kills. Like these NPCs.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, so I actually played about 40 or 50 hours of ESO back in 2021. Was the last time I played. Hello.
Oriel bless.
Oriel. Oh, God! Well.
Like so.
I was the distraction. Mm-hmm.
Like the garden here too.
Oh wait, 22. Maybe it was 20. 22 or 21. It's either 21 or 22. Why were we murdering the temple priestesses?
I'm Dark Brotherhood.
Oh.
So I have
I
the
see.
Blade of Woe
Uh-huh.
that if you use it on like normal NPC, you can have like instant kill if
Okay.
no one is seeing you.
I just like talked to some priestess. Everybody just comes from behind and murdered her.
This is the crafting place.
Very nice.
Wooden thing on top of that house. Carpentry.
Mm-hmm.
E.
Jude?
Very much be in here.
It's very pretty. Hey Becca, I hope your food was good. This was an outfit roulette, so you know. You're a monster, how dare you? Where, Badger, what did you do to them?
Hail and well met.
Yes. Hello, Parmenier.
I brew fragrant elixirs and delicate blends.
Good for you. Oh no, Becca. Oh no. I forgot all the different stuff that's in this game.
Try to find something you can drink because this is level 3. Oh, you are 5. 5.
Yeah, I'm 5. I'm level 5 now. Okay, I can take off the funky glasses. Oh, sorry, I did not realize that. I couldn't see it. Wine. Don't have to ask me twice. Oh, wait. Did it do it? Oh, it did. Okay.
Thank
Love
you.
it.
Arcane with the $10 donation. Where's the drink at? Drink. Oh, I'm not in the right spot. That's why. Increase health recovery by 660 for 35 minutes. Yes. Colossus, thank you for Praise the Sun. And Arcade, thank you for the $10 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We are almost at $5,500 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Let's go! I'll get your sticker once I've returned back to normal clothes. There we go. Thank you for the drink. I have drank my wine. It was very nice, wasn't it, on Automaton? The bard was singing quite lovely in there. Oh, hello, little mudcrab. would never. Or would I? No, I'm just kidding. I would never. This game needs more posh mug grabs. That's true. We gotta eat somehow. Or something. I'm sorry, I don't know how loud that was. I have a nice chin, a nice protruding chin nowadays. Zoop.
Try to think where to go fast. What would be a nice place?
Whatever you think would be good. I mean, the game is beautiful itself, so... In my last 5 minutes, I will appreciate it with thine own eyes. Since it is up, the 30 minutes are up, but I'll leave the chicken costume on for just a little longer. Ugh. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. Oh, goodness. Ah. Ugh, I feel like I have creases on my forehead. There we go. Okay, am I supposed to fast travel to you?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that. Oh, that mask kind of pushes in on me. So it's a little painful on the nose and the forehead. There you go. Also, if there was any incentives, I'll make sure to get them on the list very soon.
Hey.
Ooh, okay, where are we at? There we are.
The big tree.
Ooh.
Yeah, inside.
Neato. Makes me think of like the Valheim Tree of Life or any of the other ones. This is pretty neat.
Go upwards.
Okay.
The inner one and the outside to see the
Cool. Let's do
what
that.
the tree looks like.
That person can run as fast as my horse can gallop. I don't know what that says about my horse, but...
Some people are very quick. This is also
a tree inside of a tree!
crafting.
Oh, okay, this is another crafting place.
And then also like a bank.
Okay.
My sister does not lie.
This is the capital of Altmeridomin.
Oh. Dang, I can't say anything nice about it then.
That domin. There's like Fighters Guild is the red door and whatever blue door is Mages Guild and then the green
That's pretty cool. It's a nice little
whatever.
hub area. This is neat.
Outside to see
Man, you could spend so much time just walking around this world. Not even like doing anything.
Oh, here there's actually like a place where people can get married.
Oh.
This area, I don't know where actually it was because I have not like kind of if you play together with a person you get more XP, but it's kind of like it's not stacking
Gotcha.
together. So it people use maybe play. Yes, usually a lot of players because this is a place where you can get dungeon quests
Oh, okay.
that give you good stuff
Gotcha.
and like keys with buy even better stuff.
This is neat. Yeah, I definitely didn't see any of this before.
If you look upward, the tree, perhaps look,
Yeah, that's cool.
see the tree.
As much as I don't like the Eldmeri Dominion, I do like, this is a really cool space.
And this is the reboot place. That is the card game of the game.
I stand ready.
Where
A
you
card
can
game?
sell
In cards,
a
as in
lot
sword
of
play,
time.
there can only be one victor.
Now you know I like me some card games.
Have like quests for that you can play.
That's pretty cool.
Quests is kind of you play it. Then you can go around and play with novice players, and then you can play like me players. So there's kind of to get like better and better, and you can play against other players.
That's pretty cool. I mean, we all know I like my card games, so I am a fan.
It's actually one of my houses here.
Oh, really?
This is cluttered.
Oh.
Have the
I can preview the house. Let's preview.
Oh, okay. I need to give you access for.
Oh yeah. This could be mine, chat. That's funny. I was just looking around. I'm not going to get addicted to a card game immediately. Hi, Grizzle Bear. Yes, the wonderful Were Badger had made a donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital earlier, and we were playing a game together of their choosing. Although we are coming up on our time, I'll take a look at this house whenever you've got me on, and then I'll hop off, and I'm going to take a break and make some food while y'all can play some words on stream while I get food prepared, because I am hungry.
I think you need to go.
Oh, do I need to do the teleport thing? Yes, okay. While I'm teleporting.
Yeah.
Perfect. While I'm teleporting in, I'm going to go turn on my oven real fast. I'll be right back. For the record, chat, my legs are jello. No, hello, doggo.
Like a weird.
Ooh, I like that picture.
Place. A bit fire hazard here, but
Looks like a storage place for you right now. Ooh, a giant ancient clam. Some pretty cool stuff, though. I love that painting. That thing's cool. Yeah, my legs are insanely jelly right now. Will says I spent so much time and money decorating my house in ESO. Really? I love that. Like, this is definitely something that I just adds a lot to the game, especially like Merilith said, like end game stuff and trying to grind for achievements and the fact that they give you special stuff for those. And I definitely think that's cool. You all know me. I'm much more of a functional over decoration person, but I can still appreciate what all that brings to the game for sure. Hi, Rainstorm. How are you doing? Well, Badger, thank you so much again for the lovely donation to St. Jude. Thank you for inviting me to play some ESO with you. It is fun. Like, I was talking to George about this because I messaged him something about ESO after we talked about playing. And I really like the world of ESO, and obviously I love the lore of Elder Scrolls. There's just something about, I don't know, the gameplay loop that never really clicked with me because I like being more active in my gameplay loops. But I still really like the concept of ESO, and I feel like if I ever just needed like a game to just go into and just mindlessly zone out, ESO would totally be one of those things. Is there anything else you would like to say to the chat, Badger, before I disconnect for the evening?
No.
No, you don't want to say bye or anything?
Well, good night, people.
Thank you again for sharing your lovely house with me. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. And if you go to the cabin this weekend, I hope you have a good time.
Thank you.
Yeah. Everybody tell Badger good night. Give Badger some love for being such a wonderful person and a wonderful host. Have a good night.
Night.
For the record, I didn't cut him off. He just said night. I was like, I hope people didn't think I was cutting him off. Thank you very much, Badger. That was fun. I loved seeing the housing stuff. Like, you may think that I'm being silly with that, but no, seeing the houses is really cool because that's not an element I ever explored when I played. Mainly because when I first played it, I didn't, it sounds silly playing an MMO by yourself, but I wanted to kind of get into the game and learn the lore and stuff. I feel like George is probably jealous because as much, like, with about 40 to 50 hours in ESO now, I've still never played with him. Technically, Badger is the only person I've played with now, because I've never played with anybody on Elder Scrolls Online. And I know that some people will be like, well, then maybe that's why you don't like the gameplay loop, because it is a mass multiplayer online game. But I like being more active in my combat and stuff. But I can definitely see it being such a game that I can just like check my brain out too. So here's my thought. We've got some things, not much to catch up on. The only things I really need to catch up on is now some sour candies and some guess game. So this is what I'm thinking. My oven's going to be ready to at least put a pizza in here in about another 2 to 3 minutes. So I say we go ahead and do some more guess game. And I'm not going to eat the sour candies. I owe 1 to Ray and 2 to Dig. I'm not going to do that until after I've eaten. I've, at this point, only eaten 10 Sour Patch Kids all day. It's 6 p.m. I need to eat something real, substantial, something. So I will eat the sour candies. I guess because Dig's here, I think Ray is already gone for the night, but Dig, that's up to you if you want me to do your sour candies tonight after I've eaten, or if you want me to wait until the next time that you're available in chat, which can be anytime tomorrow or Sunday. Or, I mean, quite frankly, I can do it anytime this month that I'm not in the UK. So, because like I said, I'm leaving the donation link live all month. And if we haven't hit our goal by the time that I'm like back from the UK and everything, then I'm probably going to do one final like wrap up stream, if that makes sense, just in case we can bring in any more towards our goal. But yeah, so that's kind of up to you if you want me to do your sour candies, because by the time I get my pizza in the oven and eats, that'll probably be another 40 minutes from now. So yeah, I'm going to get real sick from sour candies, and I'm going to really hate ever doing them again. It's very grindy, but that makes sense for an MMO white ticker. Like that's kind of what I feel like, at least at the end of MMOs really are, is about the grinds. You play all my MMOs mostly solo. So crack, I have an embarrassing amount of hours in Destiny, and I played that with people all the time. But again, that's more of like an active shooter, and it's an MMORPG, and it's not like, obviously there are a lot of MMO elements, but it's hard for me to put that in the same category as something like WoW or Elder Scrolls Online or Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, I have just an absolute stupid amount of hours. Yeah, I have over 1,000. And this is just my Xbox account. That does not count my other stuff. This is also my Xbox on Xbox One, so that's not factoring in the 360 hours, which I just now realized. So that number is probably a lot higher. But I played a lot. A lot of Destiny before they changed it. And then I just haven't really played it since. I played 3 characters through SWTOR. Towards the Old Republic. All solo, but it was a great story-focused MMO. I know some people that love SWTOR. I haven't actually played it, so...
Thank you.
Merilith. I need some love, some fever fighter. I need to... That's not what... I need some love in chat. I wish I could keep things on screen longer, but I can't. If y'all didn't see it, hang on. I'm going to switch screen. Wrong screen. This screen. That right there did get... There. Holy crap. Merilith, what a freaking bum. Thank you so much. $500 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I think, yeah, I definitely, now I owe you 2 more game giveaways for the community. And hey, just a heads up, we're only $9.31. No, I'm a dingus. Did I say $9? No, my math's wrong. $10.31 from 6,000. Somebody want to help us get to that 6,000? We'll unlock another charity incentive. I get to play Dream Daddy. And we get more game giveaways. Let's go, Merilith. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Oh, where is my... Now I gotta find my sheet to make sure there wasn't stuff. Okay, hang on. I gotta go back because I haven't even gotten to read some of these, because when I was under the mask, it was very hard to read stuff. So first and foremost, Dreamseeker from earlier said, "Stop right there, streamer friend. You have violated the thou shall not charity law. Therefore, you will receive donations now as punishment." Dreamseeker, thank you so much again for that $10 donation earlier and for that lovely message. Arcane, thank you again for the $10. Says, "For the kids." And Merilith with that huge, that deserves some maracas and some music, because I don't have any music playing right now. Because we just switched. This song. This gets some hype. This gets some hype going. I'm going to try to stand, but my legs are dying. I had to do exercise dice earlier and it went terribly. And Follower Fisher! Wait, did I do my math wrong? Or did it just... Wait. What? Did I do my math wrong? No. Wait. Did 2 people do 1031? I'm so confused. Why? Wait. Oh, you did ×2? Wait. I created a matching challenge. Oh! Another exercise session.
Thank you.
The timing on that. Let's go. Next 500's on me? Oh my gosh, what? Oh my gosh. The next 500's on Real Magic Cookie. Every donation is currently being matched, which means we should definitely hit that lifetime of 50,000. Real Magic Cookie is matching the next 500. So if you donate 10, that's 20. If you donate 1, that's 2. I can math really good. I can math so good. I need a drink of water. Such math, such wow. I didn't even see that on my end. Hang on. Where does it show that? I know it's somewhere. Where are you? There it is. Let's go. I'm dying, but it's fine. I don't have an Oliver light. I'm gonna go find one real quick. I don't actually have that one enabled, but I can find it real fast. So I just looked at my tools and I don't have one. Double, where is it? Where are you? Alerts, ball pit, donation, Mason train. No. Oops, what is this? Huh. What? I was gonna say, St. Jude just died on me. Oh, it's on Tiltify. Okay, hang on. I was going through St. Jude stuff. 1 second. I can do this. Because I thought I had it last year like that. Hello, Black Angel. How are you doing? Just imagine what dance party I'll have when we hit 50,000. I don't know how my legs haven't completely given out yet. They hurt. They hurt. Event list. That's event list. Add widget. Match. Where is it? I'm working on it. Milestone reached. Claws my claws. Logo. Where the dickens is this? I swore we had a bar for. I'm struggling to find it right now. Where the dickens? Throwback milestone. Where's one for double matching? Because I thought I had one last year too. I'm working on it. We're gonna play more games. More guess the game here in a second. I also need to go put my pizza in the oven. Branding overlays dono match. Branding overlays. Dono match. Can I just search it? Is it under add widget dono? Let me try that. Dono. Match. There it is. It wasn't. Okay. Working on it. We'll have it very quickly. Thank you. You are a saint, Becca. I'm so glad to have met you this year. Actually, last year, I guess. But I got to meet you in person this year. Beautiful. That works. Save changes. Hang on, we're gonna put that in here. Almost there. Work with me. Finish match. Wait, did it show up? Not yet. Oh, I saw it for a second. There it is. You know what? That could be right over me. I'm good with that. Donation match. Currently, Real Magic Cookie is matching all donations up to $500 for the next 48 minutes. So you were like, man, you know what? I would love to donate. Now is the best time to donate because every donation you do is doubled because Real Magic Cookie is putting over the rest. Get those donations in. I'm going to switch us back to the special events category so people in ESO aren't like, what is this person doing? Pretty sure they already think I'm on crack as it is, but it's fine. Becca, thank you for being a saint in the gym and helping me find that because I just like did it from the categories, but apparently you had to search them. I do not know how to spell the word special. I think I'm too shaky. I don't know if that's from the lack of food or if that's from excitement. I don't even know it. Vandal, thank you so much, by the way. Because both Follower Fisher and Vandal just gave donations to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Thank you very, very much. I do not want to leave you all out. So thank you very much to these lovely two. Follower Fisher with the 1031, which helped us get it. And then that's why I was like, wait, I know I did my math right? And then an additional $10. Let's go. It's a perfect time to donate.
Thank you.
Nana Talbotson with a $5 donation. Let's go. That's funny because that's a Hyper Potion song that we just listened to a second ago. Mel, thank you for the tier 3 and 31 months of supporting me. Sorry, I don't know if the music's too loud. I'm having too much fun with it. Sometimes you just want to bop to some music. This is all Hyper Potion's music. Careless also with the $25 donation. Let's go. We're getting closer. Just keep getting closer. Thank you so much. Right, I thought, that's why I was so confused. I'm like, wait a second. And then I saw the ×2 next to it. I'm like, wait a second. Because usually I get the little pop-up thing. And so, let's go. We're getting so close. I think they said it takes, I don't know, like a minute for that. I don't know, maybe it's gone up and I haven't noticed it. I'm just like, keep it. I know what the number is because it's actually our next, I think it's our next goal. Or did I put one? No, I put one at 6,500 for the next. Also, we have some game key giveaways. So we can do that. We can do that. Oh yeah, there it goes. It just refreshed. I just refreshed it because I'm impatient. Oh my goodness. We're getting so close, everybody. Ah! I hope you're ready. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for anything. Oh, I just turned down the music. My legs are gonna just give out. Yes, Merilith. Yes. I will go put pizza in the oven and then we can play. I am shaking. I think I'm shaking more from excitement because I get like the bad shaky, and the bad shaky is not the good shaky, but it's not that shaky. It's not that. Oh, okay. I was just trying to close those right now. I will eat the things, but it's Red Baron. I still like me some Red Baron. So Red Baron, I usually add a little bit of extra cheese, and I cover that thing in pepperonis. Like there's like no space. There's like no space. So okay. I'm gonna put my pizza in the oven real quick. If y'all want to keep donating and hitting those matches, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna post in Discord real fast. RMC is doubling all donations up to $500. We so close to 50K lifetime, which is just, oh my god, like that's crazy. That's crazy. And I think 50K lifetime is just, I don't know. Anyway, okay. I'm going to go put pizza in the oven. It'll be fine. So, oh, Malk is also, oh no, it's another.
Thank you.
Okay, this is perfect because I'll go roulette because we just finished this costume. I've still been in this costume. Dig Down Deep got a lot of mileage out of their roulette. So if Malk gets the 1, if he gets the 1, I'm gonna laugh my butt off. Let's roll it real quick. Oh, this is our hype music. I don't want to reuse the hype music yet. I want to use it if we get even higher. Let me go to, like, I feel like this is a hype enough moment. Where's here? Let me go to, we used this one earlier for workout, but I didn't get to hear it, so I'm doing it. You're already then? I want the 1. I'm lucky at this. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. Hang on a second. We're gonna pull it up and see if Malk gets lucky. If he gets the one I'm thinking of, it would be wild and probably the perfect time ever. But Careless, thank you again for the $25 donation. Non-Automaton, thank you for the $5 donation. Malk, thank you for the $50 donation. And of course, Real Magic Cookie doubling all of those. Thank you, Real Magic Cookie, for doubling all of those. Sorry, I want to check one thing real fast. Follower Fisher says, for the kids. Vandal has a little ooey face. Not Automaton says, thank you, bestest cookie. And Malk says, for the kids, with a roulette. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. If Malk gets it. All right, out of curiosity, Malk, which one would you want? We have seen Rube's partner and Just a Scary Mask already. And the Yoshi. We've seen 3. Is there any on here that you were most interested in? Out of curiosity. I am just curious. There's one very particular one that will be very interesting if it ever comes up. I feel like even if it didn't come up on the roulette, I would probably do it if we hit the top one. I want the crab if you have it in there. Then you are wanting all the rave. Go! Okay, we're respinning because we don't have that one. And it almost went into Scary Mask again. So you get a respin. Lucky you. Because I just checked to see if it had arrived and it hasn't. You've officially got Cassandra the streamer. Now, in the spirit, and definitely not pulling favorites, you can have this one. Or I will let you spin one more time. But here's the catch. If you get one of the ones that we've already repeated, you still get that one. So you can spin again. This is only a one-time deal. I'm not doing this every time. You can get Cassandra the streamer. or you can press your luck. But that means if it goes back to Yoshi or Rube or whatever, then it's going for that one. That's up to you. This one is a unique one. And by unique, I mean it's one that you've never seen before. So, question. Which one did you get for your donation? Yours was the second one. We got the Rube's partner one, Torg. It's pretty easy to tell which one that is, and we did your workout during it as well. If you go back and find me in a leopard outfit, you'll know. Can we pull it? While you're pulling it, I'm gonna go put my pizza in the oven. This works out. You have 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Benny! Good morning. Well, good evening, actually. I'm guessing you're working? Okay, so I'm clarifying. The top one is Cassandra the Streamer. The bottom one is a respin no matter what. So if he lands on one of the ones we've already had, or if he lands on one of the ones we haven't received yet, he has to wait until that one arrives. So those are the two options. You all can vote. Good morning, Benny. Thank you so much for the $25 donation for the kids. And that one is matched by Real Magic Cookie. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go put the pizza in the oven, and you all decide. I'll be back. I totally did try to find a Rowlet onesie, but that was ungodly expensive and had to be made through Etsy, so I didn't do that. I'll be right back. Oh my god, my legs. Can I change my vote now? I don't know. What did you vote for? Why do you want to change it? Wait, I tried to opt in for the Misha's Mom plushie? Let me go take a look. If you'd rather have that versus the raffle, let me know, Benny. I'll have to make a note of it. But you shouldn't have had a problem. Let me just double check and make sure there isn't a restriction. There shouldn't be, though. Malk wasn't liking the options. Oh my god, Malk is overruling? Dang. Oh, and he's bribing me because he doesn't like how the poll's going. Ooh. Okay, I've got an idea. Give me 1 second. Hear me out. I've got an idea that'll make everybody happy. But first, I'm checking on the Misha's mom thing to make sure it's on there. There it is. Snit, active, claimed, and it's unlimited. So I'm not sure what was going on, Benny. So if you want, it says in the Tiltify list that certain rewards are fulfilled. It's still unlimited. You should be able to enter. Like, it's still active on my side, and I have 21 entries for it already, so I know it's been working. I don't see any. There's no maximum allowed. There's no anything for it. So you should be able to. If you want me to change your raffle, let me know. Electric Man also donated $50 and Real Magic Cookie matching. This is a democracy. So this is how we're gonna do it. So everybody wins because I'm a benevolent god or goddess. I will still give you the Cassandra streamer because Xena really wants it and she kind of donated $1,500 earlier to St. Jude. So no matter what, I will give you that. And here's Malk's. So if it lands on something we've already done, Malk has to donate another $50. Go. Now we all win. Pay $50, Malk. Okay, you don't actually have to. I'm being so biased right now. Okay, Malk, you're pay to win right now. If you do give another $50, I will do the crab for you and the streamer for Xena. And no more favorites after that. Y'all get what you get. If you want to see the other costumes, then you have to pay. This is my last whatchamacallit, my last grace, if you will. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go put Cassandra on right now. I hope Xena doesn't have her hopes too high. I used it as a reference because I couldn't think of anything else. So hopefully Xena's not upset. But at the same time, she's getting it, not for free in this case, but don't shoot your... When everybody decided to guess at these things, I was like, there could be some good guesses in here, but I'll show you what it is, don't worry. As for Malk, I will give you Crab Rave because we have already had Rube's partner, but that's it. Every other one on here. Banana with a Style, November when it arrives, Stretcher Girl, Doughboy's cousin, Ezio's victim, the worst food. Those all have to be earned. So, oh, it's not a cosplay level costume. All right, I'm gonna go put on Cassandra. And then I'll wear her while we're doing some... Probably a bad idea to eat that while I'm going to be eating pizza, but it's fine. You'll understand here shortly. I won't let my pizza burn. I have it on a timer. But we're very, very close. I also have some game keys that I need to give away too. Electric Man, thank you again for the $50 donation, and Real Magic Cookie for matching it. Let me go back to the other screen so you all can see the match. Oh, wrong screen. You all can see the matches and everything. And Malk with the 50, and because it's currently doubled, you guys are gonna freaking make this go into... You guys are gonna get the lifetime when I'm eating pizza. I swear to God. Y'all are gonna do this to me. When I haven't eaten all day, you're gonna do this to me. Anyway, I'm gonna go change costumes real quick. I will be right back. Feel free to continue. After Cassandra, I will do Krabby Boy. I will do the crab for Malk. It is a classic and it is a St. Jude classic, so Who knows? Maybe we'll hit the 50,000 while I'm wearing the crab outfit. Or maybe if you ask very, very nicely, and you're definitely not influencing the streamer at all, we'll do the crab rave again for 50,000. Because we're very close. And we can't let that double donation match go to waste. This is a great time to message your friends and family and be like, hey, I've got a friend that's streaming for St. Jude right now and raising funds. And currently somebody's matching donations. So if you want to give $10, that's $20. You want to give $50, that's $100. I'm just saying. All right, I'm going to go put on Cassandra real quick and make sure my pizza doesn't burn. Boop. All right, I'm switching music over. We're going to do something kind of chill for a little bit while I am changing. Favoritism is a win-win for everybody. It's true. The kids got something, you got something, and Xena got something. So it worked out. And then once I've got my pizza, we're going to do Guess the Game again, by the way. We have some redeems for that, so we need to do it. Oh my God, my legs. I want the pony. I've got my beautiful little goddess outfit thing. Ugh. I don't want to. What does she say? I've already found the line. I want the pony. I wish the dress was red to match her like evening gown that one time, but donate to charity. I don't want the pony. I want you to donate to charity. Now I gotta pull my pizza out of the oven. Also, Pegasus wants pony!
I want ponies, hee hee hey, look a button.
I gotta give the pizza another minute. Pegasus, I like to give you a pony. You should have seen my pony in ESO earlier. My hair is... I got the little band in there and everything. Good thing this is covering my boobs. I'm afraid it would like slip out. This is like as naked as I've ever been on stream. That being said, I'm not naked. Twitch, don't take me down. We're raising funds for charity. Ugh. I have my sword. It's a falchion, so you know, it's fine. My hair up. Look, I didn't want anybody to suspect anything on my costume, so I didn't have to. I wasn't gonna go with like Roman or goddess or something. I was like, nah, it's too much, too close. Now my pizza's done. Donate to the pony charity. Pegasus, thank you so much for the resub. I am going to shake maracas when I'm back after my pizza. I don't want the pony. I want donations for St. Jude. I'm not used to walking in a skirt. Hey Nico, let's go bowling. What do you mean? Suddenly it turned Italian? What do we mean I beat the shit? We need donations for St. Jude. I've changed accents like 5 times now. This is why I don't do accents. There is the Cassandra, the streamer reveal. I wish they had this in red. I actually looked and I thought about trying to dye it, but I realized I would just make it pink. And I was like, this is at least more accurate. They can give me, oh, I forgot to put the little pin on. I have one of the little like hands of whatever thing. I'm like important and shit. I forgot to put that on though. We will check out the crab, singular, here in a little bit. Thank you, Malk, for following up. Also, Malk was able to redeem for the one-of-a-kind hand knit. So Benny, if you are still here, if you want to change that, let me know. Okay, no, you did. Yes, please. Okay. I'm going to make a note of that, Benny. So you are not going to be in for the Steam. You will be in for the knit plush. I don't know why it was giving you fuss. Because Malk was able to do it afterwards. So it just probably some sort of network error or something. Because, yeah, unless it says limited, it's unlimited. So it should always work. So if anybody's having problems redeeming a reward, you may need to refresh or just let me know and I'll take a look at it and make sure nothing weird happened with it. We did do Malk's outfit. Well, we haven't done Malk's outfit technically yet. We will be doing Malk's outfit. But yeah, maybe it was a mobile glitch. All good. It was probably just something like a weird glitch or something. But yeah, I'll get you. I've made a note, Benny, that I'm going to put you in that instead. And yeah, if you don't know what Misha Mum does, these are some of her doings. So if you have like a dog, a cat, a lovely animal, an animal you love from a series, it doesn't even have to be an animal. She's also done people. She did a really cool Vault Boy. In the past, she did my Yoshi, my Samus. She's done Shiner, which was a horse, which was fantastic. She did Owls. That was based off of my mom's design. My stepmom, she made me a pillow, and so Misha's mom imitated that in knit form, which was incredible. So Misha's mom is fantastic. She lives in the UK and she's completely open to shipping it internationally. And she said that she's welcome to try anything. Expect something about this size. Please don't request something insane. She's doing this of her own materials and her own desire. But like, I mean, that's a pretty good size still. But yeah, so she's open to trying just about anything, within reason. So yeah, she offered to do that. She's done that for pretty much every one of our major charities we've done since I've known her. So absolutely fantastic. At one point, I swear I saw Sloth's name. I feel like it was during Madness. I don't know. We do still have Real Magic Cookie is still matching for 16 minutes. I don't know how to get more people in here to donate, but I don't want to like make it feel like you all need to keep donating if we've got the same people in here. I appreciate the fact that you all have done that. And Real Magic Cookie matching that is pretty crazy. So, 2 things. Well, actually 3. Let me shake maracas for Pegasus. Pegasus, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub and for 57 months of supporting my silly butt on this platform. I'm glad you're loving it, Xena. I'm glad. I just didn't want you to think of like Cassandra's like battle outfit. I actually did look for a gladiator one at first and I couldn't find one that was in a decent price point. So remember that full-time content creation is my job now. And I was dipping into savings to get like all the costumes and stuff. I literally bought several costumes and all sorts of different things to just try to entice more silliness and donations and things like that. I do every year, but since I don't have my corporate job anymore, I don't get to spend as much. So each of the costumes that I've bought is $20 or less. Actually, well, $25 or less. I think a couple of them were slightly more than that. What is happening? This is our Cassandra the Streamer outfits. And then we're going to be switching to a crab here in a minute. After I eat. I don't know if I should eat with this on, but screw it. I mean, Cassandra would totally just drip all over it anyway. Llama, welcome in. It's good to see you. Tactical, welcome in. Thank you for the hydration. I'm going to be drinking so much water. Yeah, you have a few of her creations. She made a pug that Rube won a long time ago when we did Cancer Research United Kingdom. He won that, which is kind of funny. Because that was long before we were a thing, so. For costume fun next year. Thank you, Fisher. I still, there's one costume.
For the costume fund next year.
Like, I feel like the costumes are good, but there's one in particular that I'm just waiting because you all don't have a clue. And quite frankly, if it doesn't get rolled and we get to our goal, I'm probably just gonna put it on. And you'll understand why then. So it's either somebody rolls that sucker and it'll be a funny moment when it happens, or we'll do it at the goal, one or the other. Hi, Boxer, welcome back. It's been going very well. How are you doing? How was your day? How was work? All that good stuff. Diet red with pizza sauce. There we go. I mean, Cassandra's gonna go and slicing people up anyway. I'm just surprised that picked Cassandra in the first place. Wait, I'm just surprised that picked Cassandra in the first place. Sorry, Zeno. What? I think I'm missing a word in there, or I'm like my brain is missing a cell, which is probably more viable. Work was very busy, but handled that shit. Hell yeah, Boxer, let's go. Right, Becca? I have 0 capabilities. I have to buy all of my stuff. Like, I have looked into getting a Rowlet outfit forever, and they're so expensive, and I wish I had my expendable income again, because I would totally buy one. So, yes, the community has been doing incredible. We're getting very, very close to our 50,000 lifetime raised, which is huge. We're well over a third now of raising funds, and we still have Saturday and Sunday, so we're on an extremely good pace, which is wonderful. And regardless of however much we managed to raise, this is all money that St. Jude didn't have before. So I do want to reiterate that it'd be great to hit these goals. Like, I would love it. It's great because I'm trying to give back to you all with all the different incentives and stuff. But it doesn't matter how much we raise. Every dollar or even every penny was not there before. And that's important. And Viking is taking advantage of that double, and that puts us to the next thing. So I definitely owe you guys, like, I don't even know how many game keys right now. I need to double check. But I owe y'all some game keys. Because we did 20. I don't even remember. How much was 20? Was that when we hit 5,000? Do I owe you 6 more? I don't even know. Do I owe you 6 more? Math is hard. Okay, you get 4 per 1,000. So 24, 26. Yes, I am correct. Okay, my math is not terrible. So I owe you all 6 game key giveaways too. Oh, we're getting so close. We're just right there. Viking, thank you so much for the $50 donation. And once again, thank you to Real Magic Cookie for getting us that double donation. Absolutely killing it. Becca's always pushing the 69. All right, here's the deal. I am going to move this pizza in front of me. Oh, please don't do that. Zoop. Zoop. Meme numbers. Oh, my community always loved doing like the little bits just to make the numbers as odd as possible. Now they probably all hate me because our goal is that abomination of a number. However, if, you know, we reach that, then I will move it up to 20K even as our stretch goal, because there are 2 additional incentives, which I think are pretty crazy. So yeah, we'll see. But we have made wonderful, wonderful progress. Let's do this. I swear, you guys are gonna hit this whenever I'm trying to eat, but it is what it is. We'll do some more of the Guess the Game. I think I should be able to do it while I'm eating. I might just not be able to talk as much. I will try to look away from the camera while I'm eating, because I know some people hate watching others eat. Okay, there we go. I got my pizza. I didn't grab napkins, and I'm definitely gonna wipe this on myself if I don't grab napkins. I'll be right back. And then do refill my water. Oh my god, my legs. I'm too
Thank
old for
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Pizza.
Thank you.
I'm eating my pizza first. Ugh. I know what we're gonna do after we play Guess the Game. Because y'all just hit over $50,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital in 5 years. So that's average of $10K per year raised by this community. And might I mention that this community used to be a lot smaller when we first started doing this. May I also mention that we have done other fundraisers along the way, and you still always showed up for St. Jude. May I also mention that anytime we've done this fundraiser has been at max 3 days a year. So that's a very big number when you consider it was raised in less than 15 days over the course of the years that we've fundraised. I don't even know what to say. I want to cry. I also want to eat. I want to cry and then eat. Maybe I'll do both. I hope you know we are having a dance party in the crab outfit. So here's the list of events. Because now I owe you even more giveaways. I owe you 28. Yes, because 4 times 7. I owe you 8 giveaways. I owe myself some pizza. So we're going to do the giveaways while we play the Guess the Game. Then I'm going to change and we're going to crab dance and have a dance party for the $50,000 raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And then I'm going to play Instant Horse Game. And you all have no freaking clue what's about to happen. But that's part of the fun. Merilith. I see there was a couple. Okay, there was actually a couple. Did you all just wait until I got up? Was that like intentional? Y'all were just like, streamer's gone. Let's donate. I mean, I could walk out of the room longer if y'all need it. I'm okay with that. I've got Viking, who had donated $50. Viking, I see you have a candy. I will add it to the list because I still owe 3 candy. Now 3 candies. Wait. 4 candies, including yours. I'm not gonna gyp anybody on their candies. Okay, you're right. I do need to eat the pizza. But I'm trying to, like, game plan.
It's been 8 hours now, side eyes.
Viking donated 50. Arcane voted. Arcane gifted a $10 donation for the kids. Mr. Rounder rounded the total to another $3.18, which was also doubled. And then Merilith, out of left field, Funky Stuff Malone, dropped $250, which the remaining money was matched by Real Magic Cookie, meaning that Real Magic Cookie also had given a total of $500 during the course of that match. So every one of those ones that you did was matched by Real Magic Cookie, and vice versa if you want to look at it that way. So we've officially hit over $50,000 raised for St. Jude in a total of less than 15 days over the course of 5 years, which is an achievement I'm probably going to break down and ball really hard here in a little bit, but I'm going to hold it together. I am going to hold it together. Yeah. You know what? I lied. I'm going to let you all play words on stream because I need like 5 minutes to eat food desperately. I do actually really need to eat food. Let me do this. I don't think that's going to be in the way where it is. My pizza is starting to get cold. I'm going to shovel this down my gullet. I'm going to shake maracas. We're going to dance. And I have an instant horse game for you all here in just a moment. I hope that if here, I'll turn up the music a little bit, and then I will put words on stream for just a little bit. I just need to eat. Where the hell is my words on stream? I'm so baffled right now. My brain isn't fully functioning anymore. You guys are tremendous. You'll do really good at the main game. Right, what is this? No, what the hell? I did. I've never clicked that as long as I've done this. For some reason, it's not showing. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a moment, and I'm gonna eat this food, and I will be right back, and we'll celebrate even more. Thank you all for being the best community anybody could ever hope for. I'm totally gonna go cry now. Let me tell you that $5 frozen pizza from the store has never tasted so good. It is like heaven in my mouth right now. I just thought you all should know that. Viffy, I'm proud of you for getting anal. I'm also proud of both of us for that brain cell we just shared. The game says it's waiting for host, but I keep clicking. Okay, I just had to complain about it. It's fine. The word is junction. Also, it's 5 letters or higher now. Sorry. I usually fill in the fake letters and stuff, but I'm kind of busy ingesting food. Joint. Joint is one that would be on there. Oh, no, right there. Arcane got it. No, N is valid. There's two N's. The fake is P. P is in popular. That's the fake letter. This one's brutal. You have to get almost all of them. Good try, chat. Good try. That was a hard one because you needed to have almost all of them. I am still eating a bit, so I'm gonna let you guys go through probably one more set, and then we'll move on. But I have devoured a lot of pizza, and even though I was super hungry, I can't eat nearly as much as usual because I was so hungry. GG, everybody. I'm gonna restart one, and yeah, we'll be good to go soon. Ooh, what are you gonna put on those burgers, Mr. Benny? So there are two ways to read that sentence, and I read it the wrong way first. Cheese, onion, and ketchup. Nice. To the windows! To the wow! I couldn't help myself. It really was a self, because it was almost spelled right too, I think. I can't remember if I've ever had it line up completely perfect. I feel like I have. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Ones. W-O-N-S. W-O-N-S. Ones. And wins. Ones and wins are both words. Ones and wins. There's wins. Oh wait. Ones was not one. Okay, I apologize. I suck. But wins was. I'm sorry. I misled so many people. I thought ones was one. Ones was one. Ones. Nah, yeah, I'm a dingus. Wino. Winnow. Vino. Widow? Widow should have worked, right? Widow. No. Oh, that was above. Never mind. I was looking at the words. This is why we don't listen to me when I'm not paying attention to the game very well. I mean, technically, I did get one word. It's fine. It's fine. I see farted. No, I don't. The F is an E. Or it's not an E. Dandruff. That one always gets me. T. T as in Tom is fake. T as in Tom is fake. It was funny, Viking. After I said T as in Tom is fake, it made me laugh because I saw you say darn, and I thought you were saying darn because T was fake. My brain not fully functioning right now. I'm running off of less than 3 hours of sleep. It's amazing I've made it this far. My body hasn't completely broken down yet, but it's pretty damn close. My legs feel awful. But at least I know I got a lot of blood pumping through my legs, so I don't have to worry about, you know, what's it called? The deep vein thrombosis, whatever thing. So I worked my legs a lot, so we're good there. Now they just hurt. I have not used muscles like that in my legs in a long time. It is deep vein thrombosis. That's what I thought. Honestly, Glass Joe, I'm scared. I don't know. I might actually have to like bend the rules or change the dice or something. When I said that I had to do 30 reps of the walking lunges, I know my form was terrible. My legs were shaking so bad, and you probably couldn't tell because of how far back I was. But guys, I'm a chunky lady, and like I can't tell you the last time I genuinely exercised. It's bad. I know. I'm aware. It's something that I would like to focus on more, but your girl has spent a lot of time content creation trying to make sure this is something that can actually pay my bills. So paying bills, it shouldn't take priority over my health, but it kind of has to. So, but yeah. Oh no. I mean, I'm sitting down, so like it's fine. Every time I get up, I can feel my entire like top half of my leg seize up a little bit. Not in like the I'm gonna cramp way, but in the oh god, I just worked out that muscle and haven't done that in years way. So tomorrow might be bad. Yeah, I don't want to push myself too hard. I think it'll be fine because by the time that Rube and I are actually going to places that we have planned to do a lot of like walking or stuff was a little bit later. I think on trips. I think we're fine. As long as you don't let it become paid medical bills. Yeah, exactly, Meryl. It's that fine line, right? Like you want to take care of yourself enough. I forgot that was like a censored word. I was gonna say I don't care. It's not a censored word in the US. It's I think UK or something. I don't remember. I knew it was on here though. Oh yeah, no, waking up after, yeah, I'm a little scared to build that Glaster. I won't even be able to like walk to my desk. I'll have to like crawl, drag myself. I mean, I would do whatever it takes. We're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I did have to start stream late today, and I was so like in my head about that because I didn't want to do that. But as mentioned, I was working on stuff until 5:15 in the morning. My power cut out then. I lost progress to stuff. I was devastated, but I realized I needed to actually sleep. Went and slept for a few hours. This morning, I got up. I started getting stuff ready. And then the thunderstorm came through then and also cut my power. And I'm like, okay, that's twice my PC is now it's on a surge protector and everything, but it's twice that it's been shut off in a bad way. And also, like, I couldn't get ready for stuff. So I was like, okay, guys, we're going to have to wait 30 minutes to make sure the storm goes through because I don't want the power to keep going out. Obviously, I don't want the power to cut out when I'm streaming either. So, anywho. Oh man, Becca. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. Start of stream how the weather was looking the rest of the day. Fine the rest of the day, SL. Luckily, I dodged some storms in the middle of the state that some of the other edges or corners of the state didn't. It's weird because I still see that there's daylight outside, which is kind of funny because I feel like I'm so late at night. But yeah, luckily the weather the rest of the time should be fine. But yeah, I had the power. Oh, and one other thing. When I was working on stuff late at night 2 nights ago, I went to go grab McDonald's real quick because I'm like, I don't have time to cook. Like, let me grab something, go right back, and I'll go to editing or whatever. And I drove to McDonald's. I've never seen this happen before, so it's kind of cool. But I was driving up the road, and there was a bright flash. Like, we're talking, this lightning bolt had to be within the mile easily because it was almost instantaneous sound afterwards. But it flashed, cracked, and I saw the entire street go dark. I'd never seen that like happen before. Everything came back on like within like 2 seconds, but it was really cool. What was crappy is I had ordered my McDonald's on the app and they couldn't get my order because all of their systems went down and had to reset. So I stayed at McDonald's for like 20 minutes waiting for that order because like I'd already paid and I was like, well, I guess I could have cooked at home instead. This is my life lesson, I guess. So yeah, there's been a couple very fast food orders. It happens. Like, there were people who were upset and I'm like, guys, yeah, let's be upset with the McDonald's worker who controls the fucking lightning. Sorry, I got to talking. I'm gonna restart this and I'm gonna let you guys go for like 2 rounds because I'm gonna put my stuff in the kitchen and I'm going to change into a costume that maybe we will do a crab dance after that. But like I was like, crap, I could have just made food faster than this. So it was kind of funny. I guess it was maybe good for me because I had been working like for 10 hours straight. It was when I was working on the charity stuff and recording. And I was like, maybe it was a good thing for me instead to just stop me for a minute. So that's kind of how I looked at it. So I know, Beck. I know. I worked retail for many years. I know those types of... Ugh. Okay. Merilith, I'm not even joking when I say this. Okay, this was... Wait, was that 2 days ago? Okay, I'm ashamed to admit it. I got McDonald's 2 days in a row. Don't judge me. But I really desperately needed to get stuff done. Yeah. Anyway, why I'm saying that is because I went to McDonald's yesterday because I forgot to grab ice cream at the store when I went to pick up hopefully whipped cream that we'll be using for the stream. And I meant to pick up ice cream and I forgot. So I was like, oh, I'll just grab an ice cream cone from McDonald's. And it was out. Okay, that's my sad sap story. I'm done talking about me today. We're going to talk about St. Jude the rest of the time. I'm going to go put this stuff in the kitchen. So I will be right back. So if something happens, I'll just look at it whenever I get back. I got to go make a costume change. I'll be BRB. Okay, this is your last round. Everybody, last round. Full now. Good job, everyone. I need to test something real quick. So, I need your help. GG's. GG's, everybody. Thank you for playing. I need to test something real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Do that. Okay. This. Okay. Can you still hear audio? And if so, oh, you came at the right time, Streaming Falcon. You have no idea what you're into. You're in for. You guys can't see me right now because... Okay, you hear audio. Is it loud? Is it quiet? I may need to adjust it a little bit. Welcome in, Streaming Falcon and Raiders! Let's go! Good volume? Okay. Good volume. Your voice sounds normal. Alerts are low. Okay, here. This is what I'm gonna do. How is about here? Not for my voice, but for the thing. You all will see what's happening here in like 2 seconds, I promise. And it'll be worth it. I promise. Just trust the process. How is the background, like the music audio? Because that's what I need to know. Sounds good? Okay. One last adjustment. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Okay, everybody. It is time. Streaming Falcon, thank you so much for rating. I will elaborate more on that in just a moment. However, we have something we need to do first. Bear with me. We're going to turn this off. We're going to turn this off for a moment. We are going to change to this camera. And we are going to turn this on. Welcome in, Raiders. We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We just hit a lifetime total of $50,000 raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And it's time. Oh, wait. Ah, no, it's not playing. Ah, no, I almost had everything perfect. 1 second. I messed up. No, I messed up. Anticlimactic, fuck. Now, Crab Brave, act like that didn't happen. Blue Crabbed. Morrowind music, hell yeah! Woo! Creeper Rube took a tumble. Hey guys, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I surprise myself sometimes, Streamy Falcon. This is after only 3 hours of sleep. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh God, hang on. I haven't changed the audio back. Uh-oh.
It's you. It's really you. Hero of the crab people. This is truly an honor. To the folks that have joined us, Side has now raised a $50,000 for charity since she started streaming. It truly been a wild ride over the years, and it couldn't have been done without every one of you. Whether you have donated or watched the stream, just know you are part of a great community that can do amazing things together. Side love.
Well, alright, Malk, one up in me. The lifetime raised isn't opening for some reason. I was gonna point to the lifetime raised and it's not actually working. That's too funny. Excuse me while I just die for a moment. I am so out of shape, it's not even funny. My legs feel like they're gonna explode. Streaming Falcon, how was your stream? Thank you so much for bringing your lovely, amazing community over here to help celebrate our St. Jude Children's Research Hospital charity streams. The lovely, amazing, awesome Streaming Falcon is a variety content creator. They love them some Pokemon, and they also are a very avid creator for charity streams. We have rated Streaming Falcon multiple times while they've done charity events, and I love the fact that you want to bring your community over here and share the love too. Welcome in, everyone. I'm sorry I didn't greet y'all properly like I usually do, but we were kind of trying to get that done. Ying Dog, welcome in. There it is. Officially over $50,000 raised in the last 5 years. And something I keep mentioning that people don't realize is that we've done that in the span of only 15 days in 5 years. I'm wondering what could happen if we leave it open longer. But we have raised that money in less than 15 days is how much we've done over a 5-year period. We always did a weekend. So it's actually incredible what this community is capable of. I am so proud and honored to be the head of such an amazing community that genuinely thinks of others. We talked about it a lot, and it'll probably get me emotional, especially if I'm listening to this song. But this community is amazing. It's so nice to see good in the world when so often we are shoveled crap and bullshit and people pitting other people against each other. And then at the end of the day, there's people like this community. There's people like Streaming Falcon. There are people like his community who actually give a crap about others and put their money where their mouth is, in the sense that they're able to. Because obviously, like Malk said in his message, which, Malk, thank you for the 100 bits and the heartfelt message. But it doesn't matter if you can't donate monetarily. You being here shows the level of support. Your time is a finite resource. And the fact that you would want to spend any amount of time here is an honor, is a goddamn honor. So take that life lesson. If somebody doesn't give a crap about your time, they don't give a crap about your most valuable resource. Because you can never get more of that. Ever. So the fact that you all want to spend some level of time here, whether it's a few seconds, few minutes, you take the minute to open a lurk so that it raises the viewer count, so that more people can see it and potentially donate. That's all your time. And I just want you all to know that I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, because stuff like that is impossible without all of you. It never has been, it never will be. And you're a part of that. Whether you monetarily donated, whether you spent some time, whether you reposted the flyer somewhere, whether you told a friend, like, you are getting the word out there, and that's just as important. So, anywho, Showhard, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Ying Dog, welcome in. Daydreamer Deluxe.
Thank you.
Streamy Falcon, thank you for the $25 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I hadn't even gotten to thank Pickabee did a $10. Did I say thank you? I don't think I said thank you yet. I was getting to that. I was on my little speech thing. Cause Pickabee donated $10 and said, "Mwah, 10 out of 10 crab dance. Glorp feed approved. Hell yeah, that's all I strive for." And Streaming Falcon says, "Thank you, CD, to you and your amazing community for using your platform to do so much good." And likewise, my friends. It's people like you that make this platform fun to be on and worth being on. And we as humans like to focus on the negative. I do it too. But when you see so much good come from something that you love so much, it fills you with a pride you will almost never surpass, knowing that people care. So thank you very much for the donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Kazashi, welcome in. Of course, Streaming Falcon themselves. Hellion Hound, I hope you're doing well. Hopefully I've fixed all the audio and now it's to a normal level again. Holy Fire, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows. You can lurk in the background. You can chit chat and get to know us, whatever you are enjoying. Don Gun, welcome in. Good to see you. Sexy Crippled Bastard, welcome in. Levels were all good. That's fair. Well, in this case, I would rather have it higher so you could always turn it down on your end than have it lower and then you not be able to hear it. But hopefully it was loud enough. I wanted to be able to hear it myself, which is why I had to do the test, because I'm always in headphones. So I was playing that through my speakers. So I couldn't tell how loud it was for you all. Like, I could see the bar on desktop audio, but Windows audio has been so weird lately, I didn't want to trust it. So I was a little crabby. You're right, this is the best time. It really is. Yeah, my bad. You were supposed to hear the video and I'm a dingus. Professional streamer. I was blue crabbing you all. You know what? Blue crabs are more rare, okay? I appreciate you all crab dancing with me and dancing in general. Give the choreographer a raise. My legs are so dead. I feel like my life trajectory has been forever altered by the sequence of events. Jury's still out on if it's for the better or the worst. There. Always make it the best if you can, obviously. Yes, we did lunges. We've done jumping jacks. I'm not actually a crab fuzz. I'm not. Malik, thank you again for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh God, I definitely can't drink soda right now. I'll stick with water. Sweeps, but somebody else might like a Dr. Pepper cream soda. Anybody that just came in on the wonderful Streaming Falcons raid, we actually do have some game key giveaways to do. So if you stuck around long enough to hear that, then congrats, you have a chance at some. I actually owe the community, I think 8. I'm pretty sure. Yes. I owe the community 8 game keys. If you all would like to take a look at the game keys that are available, here is the game key list. And yeah, you can take a look at that and kind of get an idea. If there is a name next to the game under the claimed column, it's number 3, column number 3, then that means the game is already spoken for. Outside of that, they're all free game. The only thing I ask is that you be following the channel and that you're here whenever I do that. That's it. And I get to repeat all of that for noob. because I want them to have the ability to possibly win game keys as well. Hey, noob. Do you want to see? Do you want to see a crab? I don't know if I'm gonna put it back on, but I was gonna show him the clip. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Your greeting was better. Yogi Isber, how are you doing? Yogi Spa. Thank you very much, Sweeps, for the congrats on the milestone. Also, Pickabee, welcome in. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I'm scrolling down if I'm getting to the raid. Game Dragon, hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. No, I do not want another sour candy. I do need to eat 4 sour candies. I'm behind. Nubalot, welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? My name is CD. It's a pleasure to meet you if I do not know you already. It's also just a pleasure to see you if I do. I'm a ready game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and my channel typically focuses on first playing playthroughs of story-based games. So if you like somebody who knows way too much about gaming for no gosh darn reason, and wish that I actually had that knowledge in the stock market because then I'd be a millionaire, then this might be a channel for you. We're currently going through the Mass Effect series. I freaking love Oblivion. It's one of my all-time favorite games. So yes, you better believe I'm playing the hell out of the remaster right now. We'll probably also check out Expedition 33 when I get back from the UK. So that's some of the lineup. There's some other ideas, other games we're going to check out. Lauderdale, welcome in. Jax, welcome back. Yokles. I'm not sure if I said that right. Third DK, welcome in. No, you're a noob. No, you know what? I'm just gonna blanket do this. Just to every single one of you, okay? Just take it. Just take it. Take the whole thing. Just, you guys need this, apparently. Noobalot, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Velociraptor, welcome in. Took me a second, but I love your name. Thank you for getting a shout out for Noobalot. What were you up to? It looks like you were doing some marbles on stream. Was that the only thing you were getting up to? Was there anything particular you were doing? Crazy Tyndall, welcome in. It's good to see you. Gracie Cat, hello. I hope you're doing well. Is it back on 69? It's not. Oh, was that the raid number? Nice. It was. Party of 69. Nice. I need like an alert specifically for that. I should do that. One of a kind, welcome in. Happy to have you. Robco is getting drinks, so I win. Thank you for getting the shout outs. And let's make sure we get another shout out for Streaming Falcon and another shout out for Noobalot once we've caught up with chat. 2 amazing content creators. That brings into mind a moment earlier. Kai, why did you even have to bring that up? Kari Star, welcome in. St. Jude Play Live hype indeed. I wish my computer could run Oblivion and stream without exploding. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty intense. Oh. This is a charity stream for kids' cancer. Anyway. I'm scrolling. So welcome in, everyone. We are raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, a organization I am extremely passionate about. As you can see from this lifetime goal, we just hit over $50,000 raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital over 5 years. However, in less than 15 days. Because each time that we have fundraised for St. Jude, we have only done it for a weekend at a time. So this community has done incredible fucking things. And we're not going to stop until no child dies in the dawn of life, as Danny Thomas has said. So welcome in. Happy to have you. Gabby Gamer, welcome in. If y'all have any questions about the organization, I'm happy to answer. I've been to their headquarters 3 times, including only a couple weeks ago. It is an incredible organization that its sole goal is to eliminate childhood cancer, as well as many other terrible diseases. They actually made the cure for bubble boy disease. If you were unaware, that was a real disease and it was cured because of St. Jude. And they share their research freely. Yes, you heard. Free. In a world today that is so corrupt by greed and capitalism, St. Jude doesn't hold that knowledge. They spread it to the world in every country that they can. And they even help make sure that countries can access their research and their findings by setting up Starlinks that is available to third world countries. They are an incredible organization. And every person I've ever met that represents St. Jude or works for St. Jude or otherwise has genuinely been some of the most incredible people I've ever met in my life, who only preach hope in a world that has become so dark in a lot of areas. St. Jude also does not restrict who they admit as patients based off of race, culture, religion, economic status. No parents ever receives a bill from St. Jude for anything. And you may think, well, they still have to get there. No, St. Jude covers everything. Their housing when they're there, their food when they're there, their transportation to and from, their post care, their psychiatric care during treatment and after. So I can't speak enough highs about St. Jude in terms of what they're trying to do in the world. And it's kind of a beacon of light considering all that's out there. So I'm not going to pressure anybody to donate. If you have the means and you would like to donate, I always recommend donating to charities that you genuinely feel close to. So you're welcome to donate. There's a link down below. There's a command. There's this lovely, hang on, I got it. That thing, fudge. That thing that you can use. If you can't donate, that's perfectly fine. If you would like to hang out, it means the world to me to just have you here. Your time is your most valuable resource. And if you want to spend a little time with us, that means the world to me. We're going to be doing some silly things, and we actually have some giveaways to do. Every $500 that we have raised for St. Jude, I'm giving away 2 game keys. And this was the part that I actually had to give you all the information, because I'm sure everybody said, here's free things, and they're like, yes. The good news is you don't have to donate. Just having you here is enough, and I wanted to reward everybody, whether you have the financial means to donate or not, or the desire to donate. Still having you here is helping. It's raising awareness about St. Jude and their cause. It is raising the viewer count, which hopefully attracts more people to come in and potentially donate as well. So thank you for your view. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. So all you have to do is be following the channel. Simple as that. You don't get extra luck for being a subscriber or anything. It's simply just as long as you're following the channel, you're entered in, so that I don't have crazy bots come in here. It's also I don't use the giveaway tag because I want it to go to genuine people. And then just type the keyword that I'm about to give you all. So if you did win a game earlier, I am going to request that you not join again for the time being, because we had plenty of people in there that still could have a chance to win. And if I see your name pulled twice, I'm going to go ahead and remove it for this time around. Later in the weekend, we may open it up to people winning more than once, but I don't want to do that ahead of time. So if you would like a chance to win a copy of a game from that game key list, you get to choose whichever one you want. I will DM it to you after stream, because that's only 2 hours away, and I've already been streaming for 10 hours, so it's better for me to do it then. This is a new one. So a new keyword is star, STAR. So if you are following the channel, all you got to do is type the keyword star in chat, and we will do a series of 8 giveaways. If you would go ahead and review the lovely document that I've posted there, I'm just going to pin it real fast. Go ahead and review that so you can see what's on there and try to have an idea of what you want. Once again, if somebody's name is in the claimed box, that means it's not available. So let me look, Scarlett. It did. I will take you out. Thank you. So yeah, because we have more than enough people that didn't win the first time. Sometimes I let people ensure multiple times if we don't have a lot, but I want to give everybody a chance. You do know that one, Curry Star. I guess I didn't think about that. Maybe that's what influenced me, because I used hope as the first word, and so I was trying to look. Oh, sorry. Let me scroll back up, noob, because I missed your last message. We were playing a Marbles Death map. If someone managed to beat the map, I buy them a game of their choice. Someone won the map right before we rated out. That's so cool. What game did they choose? Also, noob, I did a really bad job of saying this to Streaming Falcon, but if you want to mention anything about your stream, plug your stream away. I'm more than happy to give you the time of day, talk about your lovely community, tell us the next time you're live, any of that good stuff. If you do need a raid and run, and of course that goes for anybody else, please take care of yourself first and foremost. We'll be here and we'll be raising funds for charity all weekend. So if you want to come back and have chances at game key giveaways and see all the crazy mayhem and stuff, then feel free to come back. So I know, right, Kai? Good brain function. All right, I'm going to confirm everybody that is in real quick. Ooh, caramel chocolate cookies sound wonderful, Sweeps. I do still have to eat some sour candy. They haven't told me yet, but I'm excited to see. Okay, fair. I was just curious. But Noob is a wonderful, awesome variety content creator. They also focus on a lot of story-based games. I had the pleasure of watching them play Ghost of Tsushima, and it was fantastic. I've also watched them play Bloodborne and many other games that I know this community knows and loves. So if you haven't checked out Noob already, they're awesome. I love their model. They're a VTuber. Well, actually, sorry. Should I say PNG tuber? How do I say that? Is it PNG or GIF? I don't know. There's so many different terms for it, but they are wonderful and they have a really cool model and they change it based off the different games and stuff they're playing. It's fantastic. It's definitely one of the best ones. I think it's incredible. So my community loves charity and CD. Those are the important things to know. Streaming Falcon, there's so much more to know about you. You are such a cool person. If nothing else, I am so glad I got introduced to you and your community. Seriously, some amazing wholesome beings and just all around great people. And those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. So, Streaming Falcon, Noobalot, both incredible content creators. Both people I genuinely watch when I freaking have the time. Don't worry, I should be back to a normal schedule in the beginning of June. I haven't gotten to watch like almost anybody recently because of how much I've been working on this charity stuff. I've been traveling. I've been trying to work on YouTube stuff, but beginning of June, I should be fine, I think. So, just started the Final Fantasy VII remake for the first time. Had you played the original, Noob? Okay, PNG tuber. I wanted to make sure I said that correctly because I know there's different terms for the different models and stuff. So, I actually requested a PNG recently. So, I'm having that being worked on right now for days that I just want to chill. All right, let me confirm everybody that's in just to make sure we have everybody. And again, all you have to do is be following the channel and type the keyword star. You don't have to have donated. This is just rewarding you all for your time. We have 8 games to give away, and right now we only have 14 entries. So you have really good odds right now. So Becca's in. I've got Delaspell, Vandal, Rado, White Tigger, Real Magic Cookie, Game Dragon, Kari Star, Tat Jude, Malk, Noobalot, and One of Kind. Yes, okay, you got in there. One of Kind. Did I miss anybody? Okay, double checking. You have 30 seconds left to enter if you haven't already. Also, I think I forgot to mention it. Gabby, thank you for the follow earlier as well. So nice having a PNG tuber, yes. Catastrophe, I hope you're doing well. Sean, you're in, you're good. Hi, 99. I was talking about you the other day. Who had your emotes that I was surprised? Because I didn't know they knew you. Oh, God. Now I'm going to have to rack my brain to remember who it was. Somebody used your emote the other day, and I was like, oh, my gosh, you know 99. And I didn't know that because I didn't meet them from you or vice versa that I'm aware of. So I was like, oh, snap. 99, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Real quick, 99, anybody else? I know I said last moment, but 30 seconds. This is your last 30 seconds. If you'd like a chance to win a game key from the game key list, type star in chat and be following. That's all you got to do. I'm pulling my first one in 20 seconds. That's really cool though, because yeah, I saw your email. I don't remember who used it. Hi, True. How are you doing? Also, Sean, I hope you're doing well. Good luck, everybody. And we're going to be pulling 8 of these, all from the same same giveaway. So, how are you doing, True? It's good to see you. True, I got you in there. You're good. All right. Our first winner is Malk. Malk, congratulations. Let me know which game you would like. Also, again, reminder that under the claimed section, if somebody has a name there, that means it's already gone. I like that you rigged yourself, you goober. Let me know which game you would like. I will pull the next one here in like 20, 30 seconds. I'll let Malk have a second if he knows what he wants. And if you don't know what games are available, here's the game key list. Take a look at it. It's been well, 99. I've been so busy. I've been busy with the YouTube stuff. I've been busy with travel. I'm about to go back to the UK to see Rube. I had this charity event. It's been a lot, but in a really good way. No. Yes, you are now. I don't think you were in for the first poll, but you are now. Yes, Steven. You are in. You're welcome. No problem. Actually, it might have gotten you in before the announcement. But regardless, you are in now. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and roll the next one. Malk, figure out your game. Our next winner is Gabby. Gabby, take a look at that list. Let me know which game you would like. Please at me in the chat when you know which game, please. That way I can see what you say.
Furry mammal that spends much of its
Ori,
time
please.
beneath
I
the
saw
ground.
that one.
Elephant, less than 3, and should have gone sleeping already.
No kidding! Were Badger, what are you still doing awake? Were Badger, thank you for the 53 months. I appreciate you. You're welcome, Gabby. Just a heads up, I think I said it already, but I will get you guys these game codes once the stream is over. So in about 2 hours, I will have them to you today. Well, my today. I don't know if it'll be your today, but I will whisper them to you. So just make sure to have your Twitch whispers open, I guess. But I will get them to you today. So Ori. Ori is a fantastic. I love. Oh God, Ori makes me cry. In a good way. In a good way. So Gabby, gamer. 790. Perfect. Congratulations. I got you. All right. Malk, just make sure to at me when you figure out which one you would like. Feel you there. This year feels like it's been a blur. 9. It's just been wild. We're in May already. Next winner is Kari Star. Hey, that works out, especially given the name. Kari Star, take a look at that list. Let me know which game key you would like, and I will get that to you. I say Kari. It might be Carrie. Sorry. I don't remember how I'm supposed to say it. On behalf of all Finns with weird sleep schedules, I'm starting to get very light outside. Guy. Ori is so fantastic. GOG is, oh good lord, GOG. I always just know it as GOG. It's the launcher that is made by, why am I blanking? CD Projekt Red. So it's just another launcher. I've used them for a lot of older games. It's a good platform. I know like people hate using like other launcher and platform stuff, but GOG is a good one. DRM free launcher is the big reason why anybody will use it, really. Yeah, take your time, Carrie, but I'm going to go ahead and start. I'm going to pull the next one too. So just let me know and just at me. Just a heads up though, if somebody claims the game, that might change. Steven, hey, look at that. You were entered and you won. So that worked out. Let me know which game you would like. In Stars and Time, Carrie? Okay. All right, I got you, Carrie. I've got you there. All right. Broski Steven, just let me know, just at me and let me know which game. So I'm currently waiting on a selection from Malk and now Broski Steven.
Thank you.
And a 9! I'm just over here minding my own. 9. Can I get some big love in chat for 9? $250 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital? Oh my goodness. I need to move my leaderboard up a little bit. Hang on, let me try to move it up a smidge. It's kind of hanging off there. Let's pull that up a bit so we can see. 99, thank you so much for that huge $250 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Let's go. Malk, I see your game. I will get you. 99 just simply says, for the kids. For the kids and their donation message. 99, thank you so freaking much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Malk, diplomacy is not an option. Where are you? There you are. Malk, I've got you. You are good. I will get this to you after the end of stream. So I'm just waiting on Broski, I think. Let me double check, right? Yeah, because that's 23-24 with Broski. Okay, perfect. We've still got 4 more to roll. Our next winner is a Game Dragon. Game Dragon. Congratulations. Well, I appreciate the heck out of you, 99. Thank you so much. Wait, I haven't even shaken maracas yet. I was so surprised. Thank you so much. That means the world. Thank you. We are almost halfway to our overall goal, which we have 2 more full days left too. Doesn't mean we have to stop, I'm just saying. But that's incredible. To almost be halfway in our 1 of 3 days is huge. So thank you so much. I cannot thank you enough. The money will obviously go to good use. I know you're very familiar with St. Jude as well. But thank you. Islets. Yes, of course you may, Game Dragon. Let me get you on there for Islets. I haven't played it. I have it on my list, Becca. I've heard good things. Okay, I will get that to you after stream. All right. Okay, that was 25. I've got Milk, so I'm just waiting on Broski. Let's do our next one. Delaspell. Delaspell, congratulations. Let me know which game that you would like as well. And we'll get that over to you. I'll wait an extra second here because I know I'm going a little quick and I want to give people at least, yeah, I'll get 30 seconds or so to look. We're gonna do a bit of guess the game because I'm behind on that redemption, and then once we are caught up with guess the game, excuse me, we'll do our instant horse game. Or if we run out of time, we'll do our instant horse game at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. So, because it'll be something. It'll be something. Delaspell or Broski, have either of you decided on a lovely game that you would like? I should text my best friend and con him into donating to St. Jude too. Have a wonderful night, Kai. Thank you so much for being here. All good, Steven. You're fine. You can take your time. I just want you to know that if somebody chooses a game, then it'll be taken off the list. So as long as there's not a claimed next to it, you are good. And then Delaspell is probably looking. All right, I have what? I had 2 more to pull, right? Because Delaspell was 26. Yes. All right, 2 more. 2 more. Yep, you're good, Delaspell. Take your time. Noobalot. Congratulations. You are also a winner. So let me know what game you would like. Yeah, awesome noob. And then we've got 1 more for now. Again, every time that we hit $500 raised, we always give out 2. I know that we were behind. We kind of do that from time to time, but of course, if you all stick around for the next couple of days streams, you can always have a chance to win. I was very interested in that game, Noob. I actually have it, and then I bought a second copy. I've heard really good things about it, but it looks like a lot. But I do want to try it. All right, Nubla, I got you down, so I will get that key to you tonight after stream is done. Thank you so much, and congratulations. Oh yeah, no, that's fine, Gabby. That's very kind of you to ask. No, please, if you enjoy the vibes of this place and you want to, that's totally up to you. But thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you to ask. And Gabby, what do you like to play? I would love to hear. I've heard really good things and listened to some of the songs. Ooh, Noob, do you have any desire to play Expedition 33, or have you already checked it out? Here, I'll remove this for right now. I have 9-9. I have been so busy. The only days that I've played it has been on stream. And I've played it 3 days, but I already have like, I don't know, 20 hours into it or something, maybe more. I am in love with it. I love it so much. The Painted World mission. I'm not going to say why, because I want people to experience it, but if you play Remaster Oblivion, go do the Painted World quest. You'll thank me, because it's just so cool. Especially if you see what trolls look like in the remaster, like outside of the place. I'm avoiding spoilers like the plague. Me too, Noob, because I really want to play it. I just can't decide if I'm going to play it on stream or if I'm going to be selfish as hell. Arcade Spirits. Okay, Arcade Spirits. Badoo, badoo, badoo. Del-O Spell. If I can spell your name right. There we go. I got you, Del-O Spell. I will get you that code after stream. Really, Estelle? My mods have been so sassy today. I swear. As if I didn't ban 2 of them, but still. I have 0 Oblivion experience. Y'all are brutal. I know, Agent DB. It's the combination of both of you. I'm sure there's probably 20 clips of that damn thing of me screwing up. But I appreciate the clip. I will never feature it anywhere, but I will at least look at it and laugh and be upset with myself. You think that gets released without her already owning it? So yeah, 9-9. I watched the thing live. If you want to go see my reaction or something, because people like to do that. It's on the archive, but I cried a lot. And then I downloaded the deluxe version without even reading what was in it. And then I just got in the game. And I played for 10 hours straight after that. I couldn't stay on later because I had to do recording the next day or editing that night or something, but it's incredible. I genuinely love it. Genuinely love it. Yeah, that's the problem. 9-9 is, God, life just, it feels like as much. I was like, oh man, once I start, full-time content creation, I'll have more time. Nope. Still working 80, 90 hours a week trying to get YouTube stuff going. Oh yeah, what is that, Dracula? I'm curious. The trees in the Painted World are tricky. They are. All of you love poking at me now. I'm definitely going to stream it, but who knows when I'll find time. Right? Ooh, Skyrim, Elden Ring, and Slime Rancher. Learning Repo because it's not controller friendly. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. You play some great games. Baguette 33 is great. Oh, Lord. Even if I don't win, I still like to just look at the document and judge people for their game choices. The judgment is real. Speaking of judgments, we did noobs, so I think we just have the one left now, right? Because Delaspell gave me their choice, Noob gave me their choice. We're still waiting on Broski, which is fine. Let me just double check my math to make sure I didn't do something silly. 2627 with Broski. So yes, last code. And the last code winner right now is the Real Magic Cookie. Congratulations, Real Magic Cookie. Let me know which game you would like from the list, and I will get it for you tonight. Oh, Dracula, I've heard about that. Llama first sent me a picture of it. I haven't been to the Dark Brotherhood yet, so I haven't seen him, but I've heard it's a very common glitch to have the vampires suddenly go bald, and that cracks me up. I love the fact that there's still some jank in that game. I know some people would be upset about it, but I love it. Oh God, Becca, no, don't. What do you mean we're giving you sass? I thought you always gave you sass. That's true. You guys do love to sass me in the best of ways. Welcome back, Little Spirit Wolf. How are you doing? Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I realized I had to play because of streams. That's cool, Carrie. The Pedestrian. I have that game too. It has been on my list for a while to play, and I still haven't played it. But I have also heard good things about The Pedestrian. The Real Magic Cookie. I'm actually trying to make sure I get people's names right, just in case I need to whisper you on Twitch. All right, that is the last of the giveaways for now until we hit the next milestone, and we'll be giving away 2 game keys from that list. After tonight, I'll make sure to take out any of the games that have been claimed, so once I go through and give the game keys to the people that have requested them, I'll make sure to do that. I know Broski's still looking, which is fine. Take your time. And we're good to go there. Okay, let's do some more guess the game because we are behind on those for sure. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I know I've got some sour candies. I think we have 4 sour candies. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have 4 sour candies, not all together, thank God. We have 20 guess the game from Dense's earlier. We have 9 from Becca's earlier. We have 20 more from Dig. And then we've got the candies. And then I've actually caught up with everything else. And we did Where Badger's game for an hour. So nice. Okay, we're doing great. That's okay. Don't worry about it, Becca. As long as you're having fun. It wouldn't be Oblivion without a little jank. That's how I felt. Right. Like, non-game breaking things, as long as it's not like a constant thing, I love the little nuances. It just kind of, it's memorable. So, obviously, I don't want the whole game to be that way, but still. Walked in the Fighters Guild in town before Kvatch last night, and everyone was in their underwear. Oh, Delaspell, I don't think that's a very common glitch, but Llama had the gladiator from Blue Team be naked when he went into the arena once. So I know it's a glitch. I don't know how common it is. We're jamming to Everhood OST. I listened to it a couple times today, so if people are getting tired of it, I'm sorry, but it's really good. Sounds good, Benny. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'm gonna grab my blanket. I'm actually a little chilled now that I'm not sweating and dancing and exercising. Oh my God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Ugh. My legs are almost giving out. And I'm sorry, I don't have the sticker shirt on right now because it kind of started getting balled together. So I owe some stickers. I have a pile right here. I might just do the rhinestones tomorrow to make it easier for costume changes. So we'll see. Because I also had the rhinestones. So I do have some stickers that I need to make up for, but we will put them on tomorrow for sure. Hi, Twisted. I feel ya. That's me. That's me right now. So I hope you're doing well, Twisted. Good to see you. Mama always seems to get the weird glitches. It's true. It's very, very true. He does. Okay, that being said, let's switch to this screen. Oh, nice, Twisted. I hope it's fun. Okay, let's turn this up a smidge so you get a little good music. I will do the sour candies in between some of these. So we've got a total of 49. I'll be nice. I'll round it to 50. So we're on 39, so we're going to stop at 89. There we go. All right, so then I know we've got a ways to go. And then we will put this on. Overlays are overlaying. Oh, I forgot to put my camera. There we go. Yep. I was doing that because I didn't know if I was going to switch to this. I usually don't like having a display thing because I have so much information open. I don't have anybody's personal information open this time though. Like sometimes whenever I used to track stuff, I would have to do that, but it's just usernames for the game keys, so nothing that can be bad. Okay, that's actually really funny, Agent DB, and I kind of love that idea. We'll see if we can get that to work. All right, let's do our next one. Immediately. Oh, I know, it's Hollow Knight. Yep, Becca, yep. I was like, I almost said the wrong thing. I'm like, nope, that's definitely Hollow Knight. If anybody wants to contest or throw an opinion out there that we're not thinking of. But pretty positive. Radio Commander, you got it. Let me add you to the list and I'll make sure to get your game after stream. Radio Commander, congratulations. There we go. I gotcha. All right, easy peasy one then. This game's for easy peasy babies. Yeah. Yep, City of Tears. Yep, and yep. All of the above, Super Dave. Here, I was trying to, there we go. So it wasn't blinding me. Here's the other stuff. Beginning Village. Queen's Garden. Coliseum. Well, no. Pantheons. Sorry, I should say it. Coliseum's the fools, whatever. Dude that stands on the edge of the lake that you can dash across to get a specific thing if you have the crystal thing and it's after Hornets fight. Promotional art and cover art. It was not the final boss, Asal. No, it wasn't. You've been to the final boss. You at least, you know that. Oh, very nice, Roski. Well, congratulations. Oh, thank you for re-putting that up, Robco. I forgot to change it. I want to say State of Decay. What are our thoughts here, ladies, gents, and thems? Everybody? I'm in the game right now. That's funny, Scarlett. Have you finished your Steel Soul? Silk Song, Electric Man, too soon. Nobody jumped at this one very quick, so it makes me think this is a harder one. Apex? Like Legends? Apex Legends? I haven't played that game in a long time. Fair as hell. We had Last of Us already, so that's the only reason why I don't think it's Last of Us. Because I also thought Last of Us before I thought State of Decay, but I'm pretty sure they only used the game once. That being said, maybe I'm wrong, and we'll find out it's Last of Us. But we did already have Last of Us. We didn't start from 1, but... I mean, I'll still put Last of Us there. I don't know. As if this was SnowRunner. Alright, I'm pulling an audible. Since we already put Last of Us, I don't think it can be the same game twice. I don't think it can. I'm gonna go with State of Decay just to get another picture. It is not. And that's not in Last of Us, so... Is it Destiny 2? Is it? Is this at the farm? I think you're right. I think you're right on Destiny 2. Could be Tomb Raider, but I haven't played the new Tomb Raider. Does this look like the new Tomb Raider style? Where's Xena when we need her? She'd know. It's Destiny 2. Yeah, that would definitely give it to me, but obviously by then, yeah. I think this is the farm. This was an area. You can't actually even access this area anymore. Now, granted, this was posted back in 2022. I don't know if the farm was even still a hub world at that point, but it's not Tomb Raider. Ah, there's Xena. So yeah, Destiny 2. But yeah, that's the farm. It's not even accessible anymore. It's no longer a play and meeting area, which granted, it didn't really serve much purpose other than the little Easter egg. They're not Easter egg, but a little thing that you could do with the lights. Other than that, it didn't really serve much purpose because everything else could be done at the tower. So I understand why they took it out. That being said, I don't understand why they took out all my other campaigns. Bungie. All right, somebody's gonna know that art style, and it ain't me, Chief. That's Animal Crossing? How? How is that Animal Crossing? What the heck? I don't have it digitally. I have it physically. Well, both of you said Animal Crossing. I believe you. I just haven't. I have not played New Horizons near. I put so many hours in the 3DS version. New Leaf? Is it New Leaf? There's no way. Right? Nope. That I would have known. What is this? Is this like an opening cutscene or something? Like, I have no idea what this is. Because this, I would have been like, oh yeah, that's Animal Crossing. Which is funny because it's literally just water and this. But that is very clearly Animal Crossing. As an extremely unique style. Which is why I'm like, oh, somebody's going to get this right out the gate. This because it's style. Oh, that would have been a good guess, Jude. That would have been a good guess. It's the beach area you can dive, but like it's weird that you can see this angle. Just wait for Becca. Becca's like, I'm gonna be no help because I'm gonna be on mobile. She's still killing it. I feel like this is one of those that I'm gonna kick myself for not knowing. This is Halo? Red Dead? Were there that big amount? What the hell would this be? That's really throwing me off. Witcher 3. That actually makes way more sense. Because this looks like a hilt of a sword. Yeah, we already had Halo. Well, we had Halo 1. I don't think Red Dead's mountains looked quite like this. I could be wrong. I've clearly been wrong already. So we did have Halo 1 though. It looks like Witcher. Witcher. We got a lot more Witcher because that's. Oh, Pummel. Thank you. All right, we're gonna go with Witcher 3 because I think that's... I haven't played The Witcher, by the way. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, is that's probably going to be the second playthrough that's going onto the CD's Plays channel. It was Witcher 3. Yeah, because I was like, this right here just screams sword. Okay, don't ban me. As one of my favorite games, I say Witcher 3. If I'm wrong, ban me out of embarrassment. Fair enough. Geralt. Okay. I know it. I'm not even going to say it. I'm just going to wait until you all get it. If I know it for now on, I'm not going to say it out loud. Pogo's got it. It's Gris. Gris is an incredible game. Gris definitely made me cry. Fun facts. We played Gris when we fundraised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital 2 years ago. We did emotional games. That was a stupid idea for me. It's already emotional raising funds for childhood cancer. It's worse when you play games that are emotional. We did Journey, we did Gris, we did That Dragon Cancer, and we did something about Blink. The blinking one. The blinking one killed me. I cried so much that day. It's like, why did I choose Beyond Your Eyes? That game was a unique experience and highly recommend that. Excuse me. Beyond Your Eyes? Nope. Wait, Beyond Your Eyes? Hang on, it'll be in here. Nope, not Beyond Your Eyes, but something eyes. Before Your Eyes. Close enough. This game, if you need an emotional experience, I got it for really cheap, and yeah, it took about 2 hours to play. And you could do it multiple times, but this game destroyed me. When they say it's emotional, they mean this one is emotional. I would highly recommend this game. But yeah, we played emotional games 2 years ago, and it was painful. It was painful. You haven't played it yet, Gris? It's very good, Pogo. Very, very good. Also Neva, which was their latest game from the same dev team that actually also won an award at the Game Awards for, I think, art direction, maybe? It was very good too. Neva was fantastic, so turn that down a smidge. That one got loud. Hi, Nerp. How are you doing? You're fine. I could tell. Yeah, Before Your Eyes. Speech at the end of Superliminal. Oh my gosh. Yes, Tat Jude. Oh yeah. Superliminal 100% made me cry. At the end. The monologue, or I guess, call it a monologue. They're directing it towards you, but yeah. So I guess not a monologue, but like the speech. Just the speech at the end. Yeah, like you said. The speech at the end really hit. I don't remember all the words to it or anything because I did it 4 years ago on my birthday, 5 years ago on my birthday, something like that. But I cried at the end of that game too. Superliminal was a fantastic game, and it opens your eyes to different things. I appreciate that. Thank you for lurking, Nerp. Fair. It's just hard calling it a monologue because it's more direct than that. I think speech is the better word, like you had. We all know I'm not eloquent with my speech. I don't think this is right, but my immediate thought was Dragon Age Origins. I don't know why. I don't know. What do you guys got? I never played Red Faction, so if it's Red Faction, I have no idea. Dragon Age does like red. Yeah, it reminded me of the area. I don't think it's Dragon Age, but Returnal? Was Returnal Returnal would have been out by then, I think. What? Becca doesn't know this one? When did Returnal's been out for a while, yeah. Because it ported over to the PC at one point. Bullet hell PTSD intensifies. I'm gonna go with Nyx's on this one. Cut Becca some slack. She's been carrying us. I've been having fun with this though. Oh, I was typing Nyx's name. Damn, Nyx. I haven't played Returnal. Wouldn't have got it from that. Wouldn't have got it from that. Nope. No. I would have gotten it from that because the helmet is very defined. I would not have gotten it until 5. I haven't played it. I've literally owned it on PlayStation. Not exactly since launch, but pretty damn close. I was waiting for them to patch it because I know the runs were too long to be able to like quit out of them and stuff or save out of them. But yeah, GG Nyx. That was a good one. Yeah. What are their other games, Jude? What other games do they make? Sorry. This is giving me Jump King vibes for some reason. Super Mario RPG. All right. Do I dare take another one of these stupid... I need to start getting through some of the candies. Alienation and Nex Machina. Okay. All right, I'm going with you because I wouldn't know this one. I didn't play Super Mario RPG. I have an original physical copy complete in box, but I've never played it. That's English. Ooh. Oh. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Ugh. You want to know why I do the sour candies? Because so many people do like foods and stuff. But as most of you know, I despise like a lot of foods. I'm a very picky eater. And like, although sour candy is torture to me, I'm not contorting because I feel like it. Oh, I would have known there. Like it's the only like candy or like anything that I feel like I can do because I don't want to do the jelly beans thing. I don't want to do anything spicy, blow out my intestines. So sour is like the only thing I can do. I did do hot candies for a while. The problem with hot candies is it started burning the inside of my mouth. No joke. I think it was the second St. Jude stream we ever did. Every $10 it was a fireball. And although I love fireballs, I actually genuinely do, they can be hot. And I do get like, I have to take them out every once in a while because they get so hot. I burned, no joke, like a layer of skin on the inside of my mouth here because I had eaten so many and I put so many in this corner that it was like eating away the inside of my mouth. So I had to stop doing that. And sour just, it bothers me so bad. Smash TV is a fun game. I actually have that. Sorry, I went kind of fast on that one. Boshi! We love Boshi. Gotcha. I love Smash TV. Yep, look at them. Beck OP, all of them. Title's a mouthful, yeah. That looks like Tomb Raider to me. I don't know that, but it looks like Tomb Raider to me. Xena! Never mind. Nick's is saying Code Vein. I was like, Xena would know. Evil West. Interesting. Not Tomb Raider. All right, Code Vein it is. I didn't think Code Vein looked that realistic. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I knew it wasn't Until Dawn. I feel like I would know that. I feel like I would. It is a classic as hell. I loved Smash TV. Oh god, Becca, the spicy jelly beans. Nope, that's, yep. The thing is, like, we can't push ourselves so much as creators to do these things that are going to hurt us or put us in a world of hurt or decommission us. There's got to be some limit. Yeah, that sounds terrible, noob. Like, acid, like, I know it's dangerous to eat so much. And I wonder if it's worse for me because I don't have a tolerance to it, or maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Next Machina is on Steam. You should check it out. I'll always look at it real fast. I do have fun with twin shooters from time to time. It's very colorful. I haven't played a twin stick shooter in a while, but that looks pretty. Today I learned. Okay, I would have gotten it from this. This is basically the cover art. Okay, so it's the characters that look more anime. I thought the worlds also kind of looked that way, so I never would have gotten this. I'm getting Borderlands vibes. But it says The Forge. Not the Long Dark. I love how much we've guessed Long Dark and it's not been it. That eventually we're going to come across the Long Dark and then we're going to be like, oh, this is definitely not the Long Dark. Oh, goodness, Becca. No, definitely not. Oh, is this Deep Rock and Stone? That makes sense. Nope, I can see it. I've only ever played that game once. This one, yeah. Yeah. Because this is like your starting area, your hub world or whatever. Rock and Stone. Deep stock, yes. Deep stock. Definitely the deep stock. This kind of reminded me of like an indoor place in Borderlands. Boop, boop. Nailed it. Ooh, a nice stretch is always good, True. I hope you've been well today. I feel like I'm failing miserably right now. I don't recognize any of these. Speaking of Apex Legends. Alright. This is Apex Legends. Fair. Yeah, I guess that is the type of building. Right, Electrum? Now that is Apex. I refuse to admit I know this is Apex. I can tell by this building now that you've said it because they have those type of raised buildings. Their buildings are very distinct. I used to play it. I haven't played it in a long time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't played it in ages. Fun fact, I did play Apex Legends on this stream twice, I think. 300 to 400 hours on it. I know the type of buildings match that. Yeah, that's the thing, is like that building design. I should have paid closer attention to that because I know that. I'm excited for the upcoming DRG roguelike. Oh, they're having a roguelike? Wombat? How are they designing it? That is the most Apex Legend I have ever seen. I know this. I'm not looking at chat for a second. I know this. Do I know this? I know this. Nope, I refuse. Okay, the more I think about it, the worse it's getting. What the fuck? No, Acel, I want you to say it. I want you to say it. It's not what I thought it was. I thought I knew it, but the more I thought on it, I was like, no, that's not right. Smart ass. Begins with an N. Okay, it's definitely not what I was thinking of. Mr. Game & Watch, I guess. Oh, see, Acel's internet did break. The thing just broke. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting, Wombat. I didn't know that. Cell is going through a tunnel. All right, what are our either guesses and or correct answers here? Because I don't think I know what it is. Like I thought I did. Nidhogg. Oh. I did recognize it, but I only ever played that game. Oh. Nidhogg. GG. I have seen it before. It's not what I was thinking it was, though. For anybody who doesn't know what Nidhogg is, it's a little game where you fence somebody. It's Acel, I feel like this is a game totally up your alley. But the only time I ever played it, Briggy actually bought it for me and Rube, and we were supposed to play it, and I don't think we ever did. Because I had never heard of it until Briggy gifted it to me. I don't have any hours in it, but I have played the second one because my best friend and I played it on an arcade cabinet together. So I recognized the Go, but I did not think it was from this. There it is. So yeah, it's a little fencing game. Oh, what's that game called? Oh, fudge. Okay, I'm giving myself a pass. I have 3 hours of sleep, and I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. Oh, God, what the hell is the name of that game? It's like a RTS or something. It's not an RTS. It's like a Anno, I think is what I thought. So 6. 6? It is 6? I think I was thinking of Anno. Not Civ 6? I don't think it's Abzu. It's not Age of Empires. Pillars of Eternity Deadfire? I think it was close to like Anno or something. Sid Meier's Pirates? Was it that detailed before? Totally Civ 6? We do have 2 Civ 6s and then a not a Civ 6. I'll try Civ 6 just to see. And Civ 6 was correct. I wasn't thinking Civ, I was thinking of something else. Sorry, llama. It's on my playlist. This is my Everhood mix. I specifically made, well, I say made this playlist. I selected the songs that I loved from Everhood the most because they have a lot of music. And so these are my favorites. All right. Oh, what the rest for this? I wouldn't have known. I've not actually watched any Civ 6 play at all, I don't think. Yeah, this is... Apparently Llama didn't watch my Everhood series. Thanks. Here, I'll show you something funny. Okay, well, too bad. You're gonna find out now. You're gonna find out now. It's too late. You know already. So where is it? Here, just watch this. Just humor me. For this. Then why didn't you just let it happen? Just this part. Just this part. You asking for trouble? No trouble making in my shop. I recognize this song. I was so surprised. I had no idea. That's funny. That's funny. I think I'm still supposed to try. So yeah, that was my reaction because I had no idea either. I never asked her where the song came from, and I never even thought about it. And then that happened, and I was genuinely surprised as can be because I had no idea. So Civ 6 looks so brightly colored. I'm so used to watching Civ 5. All right, somebody smarter than me, tell me what it is. I say tell me what it is. Any guesses for what it is? Because I do not know. Wait, do I have my pack energy for Pokemon? Do we need to rip, skip, and dip some Pokemon? Katamari. Katamari, PS2 Classic. Wow, Rado, thanks. I never played Katamari. Wouldn't have known. Wouldn't have known. Wouldn't have known. Possibly would have known. Definitely would know. I bought it on my Switch to play. I haven't done a candy in a bit. I still have 3 more to do. Okay, we're ripping the Band-Aid. Baking those years. Nostalgia. A lot of people love that game. I still owe 2 candies to Dig Down Deep. I feel like Dig would probably want to see me do it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Overwatch? Gibraltar? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Definitely don't want to admit I know this one either. Okay. If not Overwatch, maybe Splatoon. Man, I haven't played Splatoon in ages. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I feel pretty confident because Rado even said Gibraltar, and that was the map I was thinking of. It's got the edge where you start, like that's near the starting area. I just type Overwatch in chat and not in here. Hey, I got one. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've got one. Helios or whatever the Greek one was. Don't know what the overcity of that is. I used to really enjoy playing Overwatch. I played it a lot. Yeah, same, Malk. I played Overwatch quite a bit. Aw, sounds good. Thank you so much, Becca. Thanks for hanging out. Can we get a shout out for Becca? If you all don't know, I actually got a chance to meet Becca when we were both at the St. Jude headquarters together. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. She also does fundraising for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and that's what we were bonding over. So Becca's lovely if you all want to go check her out. Plays different stuff, does some lurk for charity, which is really, really cool idea, where she'll let her community stay up so that it lurks for awareness and ad revenue, stuff like that, and donates to charity. So it's very, very, very cool. I didn't enjoy playing Overwatch because I've clearly never played it at Nyx. Becca, have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being encouraging, playing along, and just overall being an amazing sport in person. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful night. What's up, Pepsi? How are you doing? It's so good. I mean, I have Rare to thank for making me play Everhood. I had Everhood in my library for 2 years, I think. And she was like, have you played this? And I'm like, no. She's like, stream it. And I was like, maybe. And I'm kind of glad I didn't stream it only because the bit rate is ridiculous when streaming it. I saw somebody else play it and I'm like, oh my God. So, Silent Hill? I don't know. I never played a Silent Hill. It's just like fog. I would figure if it was Silent Hill, it'd be like in a city, but maybe Alan Wake. Silent Hill, Alan Wake, something like that. But inside? Oh, wait, it could be inside. Yeah, because like he runs along the bottom here. Because that's towards the beginning, maybe? I think it is inside. But yeah, Rare got me to finally play Everhood. I did it on my YouTube channel, and I loved it. And honestly, the OST is great. Aww. Well, I hope you get some good rest, Becca. You definitely deserve it. Inside was correct. What's funny is I guessed Inside to a different game earlier. Inside was a very interesting game. The end was just like, what the hell? I'm right there with you, Pepsi. I haven't played the second game yet. I wrapped up the first game. I cried so hard at the end. But without spoiling it for people, the message at the end hit in a really hard way. And I really can't say anything about why it hit the way it did because it would kind of allude to some spoils in the game. But just a whole concept of time, it hit me pretty hard. So, but I wasn't expecting Everhood to hit me that hard either by the end of it. It's like pulled that curveball and like was like, this is our messaging behind the game. And I'm like, oh, damn. Okay. So. Evil Within. Outlast? Condemned? I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Oh, Riddler. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, dope. The question marks. It has to be. It has to be. That question, at least that one is a very specific. Yeah, that has to be Arkham. You're right. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Arkham Asylum. Yeah. Good call. I should have realized it from the question mark, because that's a very, that specific question mark right there is, I played Arkham City and Arkham Asylum, and that's like his specific way of drawing a question mark. The end actually melted my heart. It actually feels like the dev thanked themselves thanked us for playing the game. Yeah. It was a very touching moment. I very much enjoyed the game. Yeah. I've known none of these. I feel like you'll eventually find one you did. I remember doing some of these back whenever this first became a thing. Back in 2002, I guess. I did it before there was even like 100 of these. That being said, I don't remember any of them. It was literally 3 years ago. And clearly I don't remember any of them. But I feel like there's ones that you would recognize. God of War. No. Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay, I haven't played Dragon Age. Unless it's a cozy game. Hey, we did have Animal Crossing earlier, Ferret, so also hi. Dragon Age 3quisition. I haven't played other than Origins. Now I'm curious to the first 5 because we started at 5. Now I'm like, I wonder what the first 5 games were. I probably could have been on the right track with this picture. Definitely wouldn't have been on the right track with that picture. I would have been like, Silent Hill? Or Witcher. I would have gotten it from this guy in picture 5. Yeah. That's fair, Careless. Hey, we got one that you've played though, Careless. So there's that. Not the hinterlands. Almost looks like point and click. No idea. Help. This is a very unique look. I was thinking the same thing. It makes me think of point and click. Man, if it's not Becca, it's Nixie. I have no idea on this one, Nixie. So, not a clue. What? I know what Dirt 4 is, but what? If anybody doesn't know, it's an off-road racing game. There were 4 of them, yes. Fair enough. GG Nix. I've had a few that I've been proud of that I could get immediate. Spore? I have no... Shoom! Honestly, yeah, as far as impressive is concerned, that was one where I was like, how is anybody gonna know what this one is? But I don't know what that indicates in the game, what that is, if that's something you see often enough. I wouldn't have gotten this regardless because I would not have known what the hell this is. I know nothing about Spore, so this would have been a no for me all the way across the board. I probably wouldn't even have gotten it on 6. So it's part of something you see every time you make a new species. There it is. I was like, it has to be something you see often because like this to me just looks like some sort of water or something. But to somebody who's played the game, that makes sense that you would have seen it, you know, over and over and over again. And that's why that specific thing, although not any specific thing to me, would make sense that people would still recognize it. I mean, because I screwed up the Oblivion one, I'm aware, but I did look at a mountain. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely Halo. And it's like, why would you know that from just looking at a mountain? That was me, Robka. I was like, I know it's not Subnautica, but that's the only thing that came to my head. People love Spore. I never played it. I don't know anything about it. Oh, you made wonky looking beast. See, I didn't even know that was part of it. I would love to, Acel. You won't even let me play your game. I hate that the sources are blank too. This one doesn't even have look at the source. Sounds good, Merilith. Have a good night. We'll be coming up on our end pretty soon. And I need it. I need to just go immediately to sleep. I'm dead. Even though I desperately need to work on some stuff, I'm so dead. I just want sleep. So this is a street. Street. I didn't say that very well. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Robco. That makes sense. Need for Speed is a good guess. At least it's something. I didn't even think of Need for Speed. Yeah, I'm running off of 3-ish hours of sleep. Ish. I'm dead. I am dead. Alright, we need another thing. So I'm just going to put Need for Speed just to progress it because I have no idea. That's Chicago. It's not. No, it wouldn't be Watch Dogs or something. Is it? Oh, Burnout 3? Yeah, that's Chicago. I believe Burnout 3 because I think I actually played some of that. No. Okay. Oh. I played some Burnout. So it did look like that style when you mentioned it. Yeah. This is, yeah, definitely. Aw, RIP Criterion Games. GG. I didn't, from that road, there's no way. From this, I could just tell it was Chicago. Or at least they were imitating Chicago, if nothing else. But, gotcha, so fair enough. People do what people do. What was the GTA news, Acel? Obviously, I've been unavailable. Oh, easy as can be. You know what? Hang on. No, you guys don't even... Hang on. I'm putting my answer down here. Okay. I put my answer back. Right. This has got to be one of the fastest. I was like, oh, duh. Burnout was one of the first games you played? That's cool, Robco. Which one? Do you remember? Did it really, SL? Wow. They kept swearing up and down it was gonna come out. Yeah, everybody this year breathed a sigh of relief. Also makes sense for why they didn't drop trailers at the beginning of this year. Because everybody was expecting at least a trailer. Anyway, this is the original Sims. There was my answer. Yep. The OG, the original, the best, the greatest. Me put it in chat before you even hit it. I was not looking because I already was trying to type it. I was trying to hide it real quick. Here, I'm doing the... Hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. For the rest of the people for the Sims. They just went straight ahead on picture 2. They were like, we don't really have anything else we could put here, so just immediately picture 2. It's just... I wouldn't be surprised if it's in here, Colossus. That is a very well-known game. All right, hang on. What's the next one? What number are we on? Okay. All right. I have put in my guess. KOTOR, maybe? That's definitely not what I guessed. My guess, I didn't say my guess was right. In this case, I wasn't sure, but it reminded me of a map. KOTOR. KOTOR feels like a good guess. What's the date thing at the top for? That's when they posted this. So this game has been going for a while. They're in the thousands right now. Well, apparently it's KOTOR. I was definitely wrong. Knights of the Old Republic. It's another game I really want to try at some point. 1 or 2? 2 is popping up as the top option. Is this 1 or 2? It actually popped up with this being the top, which makes me think it's 2. 1? Nick says they feel confident. That's correct. I wouldn't have known. I did play Llama. I did play Llama. I did watch Llama play this. I would have known that because of the ship. I would have known it was Star Wars. I wouldn't have known anything from that. That's a look. Neither have I, Little Spirit Wolf. I always thought I would like it. It's definitely on my list. Oh, KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah. Knights of the Old Republic's way too long to type about. We're all like, nah. Asala would love to hear your wild guess. That's the background map for Smash Bros. Elder Could you imagine if that screenshot was in here as like a joke on April Fool's Day? Real magic cookie. West side of the city. Fair, Cell. Fair, fair. Oh. Is that melee then? Ultimate? Okay, I was like, I don't know which one it is. Ultimate. Just way off a cell. That's fine. You and me both, because I didn't know. I could see the map after it was said, but I did not know that ahead of time. So I'm right there with you. Easy. Typed it wrong, but that's okay. Easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Carrie Star is correct. Is absolutely GoldenEye 007. For England James, no. For me, GoldenEye 007. We actually did 100% playthrough of the remaster here on stream, where I guess I didn't do all the achievements, but I did all of the challenge runs. So I have all of the cheats and all of that stuff unlocked. I did every one of the speed runs. That is in the 5th level, which is Bunker. Don't remind me, Electric Man. Boris deserved to die. Freaking, oh my god, I hated that level on 00 Agent. Oh, I hated that level so much on 00 Agent. We had to restart it so many times. Snowfield. That's a horrible picture of the bridge, but okay. The satellite dish at the end. Facilities. Chopping somebody. That's the statue. Also, screw that. For the record, just so everybody's aware, if you are trying to get the statue speedrun challenge done, it is possible to fail it without you even doing anything wrong, because it completely depends on where the black box spawns, which is random. I'm not butthurt about that at all. Not butthurt about that at all. But yeah, I had to do that mission several times. And I was like, I ended up having to follow a guide because I was like, I feel like I'm doing everything. And like, they ended up telling you to have to like go like a diagonal and look down at the ground so that you move faster, because like that's how hard it is to get that time. And then you also have to have the black box spawn in 2 of the 6 locations, or it doesn't matter because it's too far away. So I hated that one. Hated that one. I think I know this one. I guess I don't know this one. Just kidding. Sorry, I took it away too quick. Going to Miami? Well, then I think based off of Nyx's comment, I know what it is. Anybody else have any guesses before I guess what Nyx is implying? But it's not what I thought it was originally, although it's very close, which is interesting to me. It's very close. Two popped up first. Screw it. 2. Dang it. It popped up first, okay? Lame. New weapon, samurai sword. I'm here to tell you how to kill people. Great. I haven't played it, but Was there sorting based on? I have no idea, Pogo. Because sometimes the other one comes up first. So I was like, oh, maybe because that one popped up at the top this time. Because it's not always like the longest title or the second one or whatever. Sometimes it's out of order. We've scientifically proven that's true. Oops, why did I do that? I think we have 2. Huh. I literally still have this on my shelf. I have rock bands. I had to get rid of my drums recently. They weren't working anymore, which was very sad. Because drum sets are not easy to find anymore. Let's go with... We don't have too much time left. Let's go with this to wind down the day. Scarlett, you're welcome.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
We only have 1 drumstick. I would have brought you an extra drumstick because I think I ended up giving those to Charity. Yeah, because I had to throw away the drumstick because it was the wire that was completely broke on it. So I threw that out, and then I gave the drumsticks to Goodwill with like a whole bunch of other random stuff I had. That is so weird, Electric Man, because like the last time that I played that would have been the Charity on January 1st. This is the last time I played Project Zomboid, and before that would have been the crowd control from like months prior. Like a year almost prior. So that's wild. On you. Alright. To make a groove all night. Why am I getting GTA from this? Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I'm completely off. I don't know why I was thinking of like... I feel like I remember doing like a race with a little boat. And that's what it made me think of. Definitely Mortal Kombat. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Okay, I never played Tony Hawk. I was never a skater person growing up. Never played any of those games. That would have been easy. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I think my brain's just slowly taking the dump right now. Played 2 quite a bit on Dreamcast. Oh, Mario Galaxy is a good guess, yeah. I have never played it, but that looks very much like the art style. Another Mario Galaxy with a question mark, so I'm thinking both of you are on the same wavelength, and definitely looks like the art, so... Wish I knew how many hours I had in this game. I would be scared. I've talked about this before. I would be scared to find out the hours that I had on the original Sims. I would be so scared. Or the amount of times or amount of hours I have in Age of Empires 2, not including all the Steam versions I played. Feel good on you, alright. Make a move all night. I probably would have gotten it on picture 4. I don't think I would have gotten it from that. Luma. Rosalina. Definitely the cover art from the first game. 89 was where we were supposed to stop. I feel like I'm supposed to know what this one is. 89. We are currently at 68. So we have 20 left. We already did Dense's 20. And then we've already done your 9, Becca. And then I still owe Dig Down Deep 2 sour. I'm going to wait, and I was going to do the other 2 sour candies just to have them done, but I'm going to see, because like Dig Down Deep, we're already doing some of the guessing games without him and Dents here, so. Because I think Dig was going to come back for at least one of the other days. I think I'll save the sour candies so that Dig can see it. Aberdeen! I haven't played it. I have it on my high to play games. Return to Aberdeen, yeah. I have this high on my, that's why I was like, it looks familiar, but I haven't played it. That makes sense. Yeah. I should have gotten that, honestly. I'm just gonna blame my brain. I couldn't even say brain, I just stuttered on it. My brain is dead. Like, there's so much crap that I need to like clean up, and dishes and stuff. And instead, the actual second that I get off of here, and by off of here, I'll still need to back this VOD up. I will still need to send out game codes. Then I am going to immediately go to my room, turn down all of the air possible, curl up and sleep. And hopefully be refreshed for tomorrow. It is Fortnite. That's what I wanted to say. That is what I wanted to say. I was like this close to saying it. But I felt like the art style was slightly off. But I was like, no, that's definitely because I played before seasons were even a thing, like literally at the very beginning. And then I played to season 5 before they started doing chapters and stuff. And so it was like, hang on. I was like, they did this contamination thing whenever the rifts started opening and stuff. And this is in the forest, or at least it was back then. And I mean, I know the map has changed 50 billion times, but I was like, I almost said it out loud, but I'm like, is that wrong? Yes, I'm going to pass the fuck out. I hope I get so much sleep tonight. Ugh, I'm tired. I am very tired. Oh god, I don't even remember the name of this anymore. So in the original map. I don't even remember what it's called. Whatever it is, it looks cool. Reminds me of like Xenoblade. I also wanted to say God of War, but I didn't recognize that. Where's that at in God of War? I don't know where that is. Dark Elf Pass. Is it? I just don't recognize this at all. A cell. Oops. Is it gonna specify the year? There's 2 2s, but not 2 God of Wars. I'm assuming it's just on God of War. Yeah. I just don't recognize that specific thing. Got a boy. These are poppies. Far Cry 5. Final answer. I have no idea. Is it actually Skyrim? I don't know. Now, Skyrim I haven't played in a couple of years, and also I modded mine to Oblivion and back, literally, by putting the Bruma mod in the game. So it would not have looked like this. No, we didn't have Skyrim. That ended up being World of Warcraft SL. We haven't had Skyrim yet. Everybody thought the Aurora Borealis one was Skyrim, but it was actually World of Warcraft. Yeah, you're good, Estelle. I kind of forgot to. No, wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have known from that picture. I would have known from that picture. I like how it's like, it's Skyrim, but they're going to show you Solstheim. This is false advertising, actually. This could be Morrowind. Because it's Solstheim. We had Oblivion. That's Jude. Uh-huh. Yep, I definitely remember Oblivion. How could I forget my favorite game? I give up on everything. Red Dead, is this Red Dead 1? I don't know. At this point, it's more for you than for me. I'm literally so like, checked out. Finally, a game you played. PUBG? Ugh. Looks a bit too good for Red Dead 1. That's true. It does look a little bit more defined. Oh, Skyrim. Okay, fair. PUBG. Metal Gear 5. I never played PUBG. I was a Fortnite player. I didn't play PUBG. And then when I stopped playing Fortnite, I didn't really play Battle Royales after that. Unlock Chide and spread chaos, but I won't make you eat sour candy. Even I have my limits. Yeah, I've got the 2 left over for dig for tomorrow or the next day, whenever it happens. We've got, as we're winding down the night, because we'll be hopping off of here before shortly. Actually, we might be able to get the last few that we need done. But just a heads up, we are fundraising all throughout the weekend. So I really appreciate everybody coming in, and we're not ending just the second, but this is just in case people start trickling out, going to bed, all that good jazz. We are fundraising every single day this weekend, including Saturday, Sunday, 12-hour streams. I will be completely honest with you. I may cut Sundays slightly shorter because I literally fly out to the UK the next day. And I thought I had more time. I say I thought I had more time. That's the incorrect response. I have had too many things on my plate. And so as much as I don't want to, I may cut Sundays a little bit shorter. And then if for some reason we haven't met our goals, that's okay. We don't necessarily have to, but I might do like one final hurrah day. That's specifically for St. Jude at the end of May after I come back from the UK. But if you would like to help, you are more than welcome to repost this poster. It is available on the Discord. Also, if you do, I'm just going to go and do it. Charity. That takes you to a Google Docs page that you can grab the QR code. You can share it with friends, family, neighbors, whomever, if they may be interested in donating to St. Jude and helping the campaign. Because obviously doing it in here means we keep raising our goals, which gives you all more incentives. We'll start tomorrow's stream with Instant Horse Game because we didn't do it tonight, but I think tomorrow might actually be better anyway because there's more than likely going to be more people available in the middle of the day on a Saturday versus a Friday night. So Instant Horse Game first thing tomorrow. We will continue to give games away if we hit more milestones. But yeah, so that's just if anybody is trickling out, you know that we are going to be here for the next 2 days. Instant horse game. Like I said, y'all don't even know what to expect. Just like y'all didn't know what to expect from the costumes. Question on the costumes. I think the only thing we got right was the Scream mask, but we didn't. Nobody knew that it was like paired with something else because I said just the just a scary mask, but I paired it with my chicken costume. So I'm curious if anybody had any idea what stuff was. I did channel my inner Cassandra for a little bit, but Yoshi, yeah, that's true. Yoshi doesn't count, but I think the Rube partner one threw everybody off. Wait, oh, I just thought about something. Did they ever deliver that frickin' package? Good news. According to this, the package did arrive. So unfortunately, it wasn't here for today, but we should have the other 2 costumes for tomorrow. So yeah. Okay. All right, next one, because we're getting close to being Wii Golf, which is Wii Sports. That's how much my brain can't function tonight. Because I was like, Wii Golf. That's not a fucking thing. That's how far out I'm gone. I was in the category of you wearing a bow tie for the Rude Partner one. So it's funny that you mentioned that, Asel. And like, I figured a lot of people would think that. But that's actually something that's very interesting in Rube and I's relationship. And I don't know if people like would take this as like a, I don't know, not necessarily morbid, but would be like, I don't know. The bow tie is his thing. And it's something that like I don't want to taint if for some reason our relationship ever went south, if that makes sense, because it's such a part of his identity. Sure, I have one on a creeper behind me, but that's basically the extent of it. So that's like where we draw the line. Like that's such a part of his identity. It's not something that if something were to ever happen in our relationship that we aren't together anymore, I don't want him to look at a bow tie and then suddenly it's not him anymore. Does that make sense? So it's more of like just a boundary thing of like, that's you. I don't want any chance of ever ruining something that means a lot to you. So we actually don't do anything related to bow ties really, because it's him. It's a him thing. So, and I don't want to mess that up for him if something were to ever go wrong. So I have the little bow tie on my creeper, but you won't see me wear one. You won't see like anything like that. So yeah. You were thinking it was a llama costume? If I could have found a llama costume cheap, that would have been great. I didn't tell him. For the record, the Legends got to see... I don't remember. Did everybody see the banana? Or was that Legends? I don't remember. Legends would have to confirm. The Legends got to see the names of the costumes ahead of time, but I didn't tell them anything. And the costume that I'm like, everybody's gonna be like, what the hell? The only people who've seen it is Scarlet, Llama, and Rube. And all 3 of them were... 2 of them said, oh my god. Scarlet was like, what the hell? So, I really, really hope that we either make our goal or that it gets landed on at some point, because I think you all will laugh your asses off. I'm more than fine with you not wearing a bow tie. Fair. Hi, Flanker. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, my friend. How was Armory Forger? Welcome in, Kazfluff. Welcome in, Flanker and friends. We are kind of having a chill. We're almost done for our night. We have been online for the last 11 hours and 17 minutes. I had to start a little late due to some electrical storms around me. But we've been raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. As you'll notice the little bar up there, we have raised $7,313.18 thus far. And we have officially broken over $50,000 raised for St. Jude Lifetime. And that doesn't even include some of the employee matches and stuff like that. I'm wondering if Zena's employer match thing would come through, if it'll hit the bar at some point, because that would be really cool. But yeah, we've been raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It's been incredible. Everybody's been so wonderful, and we've given out a lot of games. We're closing in on our next game key giveaway. What is the next? We've unlocked so much. Incentives that we've already unlocked. I have to play Super Meat Boy. I have to play my first ever Hitman game. That should be interesting. I have to build a Lego face hugger, which I actually brought the Lego box in here, but apparently there are alternate build instructions for a specific bunny Lego set that you can make it into a face hugger, and I'm gonna build that and put it somewhere behind me. Because, you know, why not? How much I love Alien. We have unlocked the Half-Life 2 Gnome in Rocket Challenge Run, which is a run where you have to carry a gnome all the way through the world. And then put it in a rocket and blast it off into space. We have the Dream Daddy playthrough. We have Instant Horse Game, which it was supposed to be instant, but by the time that we'd hit that, I was trying to eat food and stuff, so we're just going to play it first thing tomorrow. We also unlocked Cluster Truck integration. Now, that was actually Acel's idea, by the way. I don't know if Acel remembers that, but Acel, we had talked about Cluster Truck because I didn't really know what it was, and he said that it had Twitch integration. And so I took that idea, and I've never played Cluster Truck, but we've unlocked Cluster Truck chat integration. So I don't know how that works, but apparently it's wild. So we've got that going for us. But yeah. I didn't know it was taken as a suggestion. Hey, I listened to you all. Gnome Chomsky. Yes, that one, Colossus. Llama actually did the run, so... some silly fun in Armor Reforger, now drinking 69 espressos and going to bed. Wait, what? Nice. Well, I hope you get some nice sleep, Flanker. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Everybody, if you don't know I'm a Flanker, please get to know him. He's a wonderful, amazing, awesome creator who focuses on community-based content where they play everything together. Well, almost everything, about 95% of the time. Flanker is no stranger to charities. They actually raise funds for Doctors Without Borders every single year. It is a wonderful charity as well, to be honest with you. One day maybe I'll raise funds for them too, because they're a really, really good organization as well. But Flanker is a fantastic creator, even better person. Please go check them out. Flanker, thank you for choosing me to raid. You need to go get you some sleep, get you some rest. We're going to be wrapping up here very shortly. So, yep, it became one of my... Not my ideas, one of my ideas for charity, I guess, from that point on. That's very specific, so somebody's gonna know what that is. Yeah, Llama did the Chomsky run. I'll have to ask him for advice. Turtles? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I wouldn't know. The only Teenage Mutant Ninja... Well, I played a little bit of Turtles in Time when I was a kid and on arcade machines. And then I also played... Oh, it does look like the steeple. Oh, wait. That actually kind of makes sense, Robco. Ooh, Shovel Knight's also a really good guess, Pogo. Oh, I didn't know Wombat did it too. Nice.
Thank you.
Flanker! What the heck? Oh my gosh. Go to bed! You were supposed to go to bed! Get the badabadoo. Hang on, I'm gonna get maracas and stuff. Oh, that's so nice, Flanker. Thank you so much. Can I get some more love and maracas and awesomeness in chat for I'm a Flanker? Comment says, keep up the awesome work and congrats on the 50K lifetime raised. Thank you so much, my friends. It means the world. Thank you very, 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 very much. That was so darn generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. We are this close to our next game key giveaways. We are also, again, pretty darn close to halfway to our goal, considering we still have 2 full days of this left. So that's an incredibly good start. And I mean, we've already hit. We've already done so much. I am so proud of this community. I mentioned it before, like obviously we have goals because we want to shoot for things and try to push the envelope, and I don't want this community to ever feel strained by any goals that I put forth. This is by far the biggest goal I've ever put, and I almost considered this being the stretch goal as it was, but I don't want people to ever feel like strained to put too much into this. But it's a goal. But every single dollar, every single penny is a dollar that St. Jude never had before, and so no matter what amount we raise, at the end of the day, St. Jude's winning. Kids are winning. The parents are winning. And anybody that suffers from cancer in the future that has the access to St. Jude's research, which is free to all, I should say free to medical institutions that then can institute the treatments. Let me put it that way. But you still can benefit from it being a cancer, having a cancer diagnosis. Like, you benefit from that as well, if that was the horrible case that can happen. So thank you so much to everybody that has been donating. It means the absolute world. Oh God, Robco, don't even. Have a wonderful night, Flanker. Honestly, like if you're closing down the PC or whatever, I'm no joke. I'm going to be wrapping it up in literally 5 minutes. Did we have an idea on this one? The CDI actually made close sense. Shovel Knight also kind of makes sense. I'm going to try Shovel Knight. Shoveler Knight. I'm degrading quick. It was Shovel Knight. GG, Pogo. GG. That definitely.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Blanker! You said you're going to bed again. Okay, you're not. We'll have 2 game key giveaways to do first thing in the morning then. We'll have instant horse game, and we'll have 2 more game key giveaways starting tomorrow's stream. Early risers. Guess I don't know Shovel Knight. It's a good game. It is. I made it. $7,500 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Thank you so much, Biker. Let me mark that down so I don't forget in the morning. We have done 28 of 30. So that's there. I still owe Dig 2 sour candies. I still have a stack of stickers. I need to add a couple to that from Flanker's thing. Well, actually, I think we're going to do rhinestones tomorrow to make it easier to change in and out of costumes. So we will have rhinestones, but I'll put a bunch of rhinestones on my face because I am behind on stickers as it is. So we're going to be adding like 20 plus rhinestones to my face right out the gate, because I think I had stopped with, let me see. Yeah, I did the seaweed as the last one, and that was the fake fans. So we're like 25 donations behind, so I'll be putting a whole bunch of little rhinestones on my face tomorrow. His credit card's in bed with him. Get rid of the credit card. Blame physics for that one. If I didn't have so many coffees, I would already be asleep. Oh my goodness. We'll get you some rest now. No more drinking coffee. You can have coffee in the morning. I'm going to be bejeweled. I did do rhinestones one other time when we did the Oblivathon. I did it for follows, I think. If that was during the Oblivathon. But I do still have rhinestones left over, so I was like, oh, I'm totally going to use those again. So we'll do rhinestones tomorrow. So we'll just... I don't know whether I should like poke them around my face or try to like, I don't think I can make a design, but like make a, I don't know, like a growing thing. I haven't decided. What do you guys think would be better? Do you think rhinestones all around the face? Like there's certain areas that you don't want to put them at because I laugh and I smile a lot. So there's some areas that wouldn't be a good idea, but that's why I started on the cheek last time. This looks very specific. XCOM. Oh, that would make sense. Ah, what? Sorry. I don't know why that opened that. There we go. Yeah, it seemed very specific, but I just wasn't positive. Do we know which XCOM? Enemy unknown, because that was the first one, right? Nice. Yeah, it was like the grid system. Yeah, oh yeah. I played a little bit of Enemy Unknown, but not enough to like really got it and like understand it. Good job, Sweebs. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna wait a second on this one. I know this one for sure. Correct, Foga. I was gonna say something along the lines of strawberries, but Foga's correct. It's Celeste. It is most definitely Celeste. You know what also is Celeste? Opening a Pokemon pack on stream. Jump King is also a very good guess, but it is definitely Celeste. So very good guess with the Jump King. I can totally see that. Celeste is a great game. Time to pull the Pokemon pack. Let's get up close and personal, shall we? Lars, hi! Drillbur. Hi, Lars, how are you doing? Garbodor. Vulpixaloan form. Mortal. Delcati. I didn't even get a single new card out of that either. The game hates me. Have a good night, little spirit wolf. Take care. We'll see you next time. Thanks for lurking today. Lars, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. How are you doing today? Blocked out. I said blocked out. Blocked out most of my experience with Celeste. Actually, that's a good point, Estelle. It didn't show a strawberry. Which is... That's a very good point. Brain wants to say like ESO Dragon's Dogma maybe? I don't know. Okay, can I point out something that is triggering the hell out of me? Look at the columns. The bottom column, that one's like flared out. Then you have a narrower one, a flared out one, then one narrow one, and then another flared one. I hate it. Could be Divinity Original Sin. Actually, I think that's a really good guess. That being said, I've never played it, but... 2's more common, right? Little Spirit Wolf's like, alright, I'm out. I've never played it. But as soon as you said it, I was like, I could see that, because I was at least a little bit familiar with the art style. Looks like my Baldur's Gate run, except worse. Even got the 2. I just, at that time, I just guessed. I knew that 2 is more popular. So. Lies of be? I have no idea. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Excuse me. You're welcome, Scarlett. Gone home. What's gone home? Jom. Okay. Fair enough. It's a spooky game. I've not played it. Short little walking sim. Not played it. I think I've heard of it, but that was about it. All right, this are. Oh, I know this one. Rob Coach, yeah. While I was drinking, I was waiting for you to comment. Anyone who's not for sure what it is, or anybody that is sure, you can type your answer, but I definitely know this one. Hi, Shepherd Gray. How are you doing? Good to see you. Takes place in the Mojave. Mojave heat almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. This is not the one where CD punches horses. Unfortunately, horses don't even seem to exist in this universe, so it might take you a little while to get from point A to point B. Actually, another good St. Jude fundraising fun fact from our community is that we vowed to do a Kaiser run of Fallout New Vegas for the Legion of Kid Doctors. Kind of an ass backwards redemption, but it's because I never play bad characters. So yeah, it's Fallout New Vegas. Suddenly have the urge to gamble. I always got the achievement of getting kicked out of every casino. Shocking, I know. You all definitely wouldn't know that, right? Okay, that's a great place to leave it because then I can wrap up before the timer goes over 12 hours so I can make this one singular VOD because I'm lazy. Let me mark where we got, though, because we still owe 10 left. We still have 10 of those left. We have Instant Horse Game. And then I have 2 sours for Dig Down Deep, and we've got 2 giveaways. Those will all be at the beginning of next stream. And believe me, you all will want to know what I mean by Instant Horse Game. I don't know how that's going to work, but it will be funny to try. So, GG, everybody. Think you can say goodnight, see you in 12 hours and only 20 minutes? Yes, yes I can. Because everybody is already falling asleep. Or getting ready for their Friday festivity evening, I don't know. I've got to go and, you know, give game keys to people that maybe they'll want to play tonight. I guess we'll find out, so... All right. What a stream. Oh, sorry. I got wildly distracted. My brain is not firing on all cylinders now. I have reached the part of the night where I'm like, okay. Oh, excuse me. I at least have food, so I'll drink more water and get to sleep. Okay, see, now the leaderboard is covering that. I think it's based off of, oh, it's based off of if there's, oh, that's why I did that. I see. There was a reason why I did it. I see. There was a reason I did it the way I did. But you know, present CD thought past CD might have been a dingling. There we go. Thank you all so much for an incredible, awesome first day of raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. What you've all done is incredible. We will continue over the course of the weekend and see what more we can do. As mentioned before, feel free to share the flyer and the QR code wherever is welcome to do so. I very much want to stress that because I don't want people to go blasting into communities that either they're not familiar with or that doesn't allow for any type of promotion. But if you can promote the charity, feel free to do so. We have a very lofty goal ahead of us. We are close-ish to halfway. We're close. We're less than 1,000 from the halfway point, which is incredible on the first day. So we'll see what happens in day 2 and day 3. We've still got approximately 24 hours of fundraising, of dedicated fundraising, I should say. And as mentioned time and time again, even if people are like, oh, well, I don't get paid until, you know, Monday, I don't get paid until 2 weeks from now, or whatever the case may be, the donation link will be up all month. So even if, say for an example, we raise $15,000, and then when I'm in the UK, Zena's company decides to go ahead and throw that $1,500 on there. That will still count towards any of our goals. So obviously I will be gone for 2 weeks, so I will not be able to talk about St. Jude and stuff. So I don't really expect a lot to happen during that time, but it is still a possibility that people, if you get paid and want to do a donation, then that's perfectly fine. I will be leaving the donation link open until May 31st. So if we hit the goals before the end of the month on anything, then they're good to go. They're still guaranteed. The only thing that'll probably change is some of like the instant redeem stuff. Obviously, because I won't be around for that or anything, but I can always do it on like the next stream kind of situation. So CSL, I already said my piece that I wanted to very quickly. So I feel like there's just, everybody is so incredible that has donated. Thank you so much for spending your time here today. Thank you for the new follows, the resubs, the gifted subs to Lovely Beans. Thank you. Special thank yous to I'm a Flanker, Noobalot, Streaming Falcon, Bold Viking, Daft Shoe, Reactions, Fly Race Stream. We had raids from a lot of incredible people. A Tricolor Kai, Davina, and Ribs. Crino. So many wonderful people decided to bring their communities over here, so very big special thank you to them, especially because we're not usually live on Fridays. So huge thank you to all those lovely beings that decided to bring their communities over here. I don't know if I have anybody who's live right now who's also raising for St. Jude. I'm checking my list real quick. Specifically for St. Jude right now. If not, I do have somebody that I can raid that I know I haven't gotten to raid in 2025, and I really enjoy their company. Oh, hang on. I think I found somebody that is raising for St. Jude on my friends list, though. Okay, they are playing Expedition 33, so I'm going to have to dip quick, which I need to dip quick anyway. But I have a lovely individual. Their name is Liger0, and I met them at the St. Jude Play Live Summit, and they seemed like a really nice person. We chit-chatted for quite a bit, and they seem to like a lot of similar games to this community. So I want to take you all over there, but hopefully you all will enjoy them. They are playing, looks like they might be in Act 2. But they are going through menus right now, so maybe we'll get them at a good spot where there won't be any spoilers or anything. So let's go with for the kids. Hopefully they don't have cap locks blocked. Let's go with this, because this is a universal emote, so everybody can use that. Yeah, there's your raid message. We'll use that. Yeah, currently they're just in menus. They're a level 37, but I'll leave a lurk up for them while I get out game key codes and stuff like that. Mod team, thank you so much for all that you've been doing today with commands and shout outs and welcoming people in. And thank you to my community for just being so welcoming to all the people that did come in from raids. It means the world that you all want to be so engaging with others, and it just makes this community an even better place. I know people feel much more welcome when they actually have people who interact with each other instead of just a stream where it's just the streamer and the people and they're always trying to just get the streamer's attention. I feel like we've really built a community where people enjoy talking to one another. I know, wild. But yep, there's your raid command. Let's go say hi to Liger. If you like their content, drop them a follow. I'm sure because they're raising funds for St. Jude, they'll probably take a moment away from the action anyway. I'm just trying to make sure that I get them whenever they're in a good spot, hopefully. That being said, it looks like they just went out of their menus, but I'm sure they'll pause and talk about St. Jude and stuff. But everybody, if you don't mind, copy and paste that raid message. If you can't stick around, at least copy and paste the raid message and throw it in chat real quick. It's always fun to get a raid with a lot of people, and this is a very simple message. And they are raising funds for St. Jude as well. So if you would like to help somebody else hit their goal too, you can always do that too. With that, everybody, I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you are. If you want a game from the Game Key giveaway today, I will make sure to get those out this evening before I pass out. All right. Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow.